Okay.
Have a way out. Forsaken catches sight of him, and now Bleed, they already invested in the half armors this time. They decided to buy up again, and that is going to cost them only maximum 250 credits on Darion, and that's it.
This is exactly what I was asking a while ago, like how, you know, just adept Forsaken is on his Sova for the moment. But it seems like right now, the needs of PRX for him to hold that mid as the Sova has been pretty good so far. Yeah, I mean, we've definitely seen it, but he's usually favored the Fade, right? And usually it has been the Fade meta for him as well, especially last year. So the Fade, I mean, tried and tested even internationally. The Sova, that was my big question, but so far doing very well. And again, without things like the alarm bots to rely on. I mean, you have just the Sova and KO to really go for these timing on those info calls. And they're able to get everything they need. And I mean, with leaving mid open, right? Whether it's just closing the door, whether it's pushing out from another side, PRX is maneuvering this map very well. This time it's another one-way here, but they're not peeking out of it. They know that at the end of the day, Bleed's the one who has to use their util first to fish for info.
Hold on.
They might be expecting just a full-on burst here from Bleed, but this is a trap that PRX have completely set up onto that A site, and Bleed are being punished for
I mean, this game,
Scary and Retla, left and right, Divide.
13-0?
I know want to go for it, but he will get picked off as Retla just haphazardly spams through the smoke. That at least gives them a bit of a chance here. And wait, who uses the from the shadows? Scary on short, finds big contact onto Forsaken here. 1 versus 1, great little tag. Scary out in no man's land.
Oh, he gets tagged
first. Something, waiting, choosing to use the shorty, but Scary converts. Forsaken finally gets the punish, and that's only going to be Retla with the spike in hand, 2 right in front of him. Maybe he can at least dissect some of the players on that A side. Nothing's gonna happen, and PRX still keep the ball rolling.
I mean, considering how far Bleed's been pushed, right? You're already 4 rounds down going into that previous round. I don't blame Scary for that ult, right? I mean, yeah, you can go for a cheeky spike pickup in another round, but you use it to try to create a curveball. That's all fine, but he gets tagged right before his smoke goes up, and he's not able to continue to pressure PRX as much as he wants. And just these, you know, different positions from PRX each and every round here on A site. Bleed this time, they actually made the right call, right? They're not expending too much utility. They understand that PRX are going to be split because they have to, because there's no other way to control mid for them. And they just go for the stack.
What the hell is this?
Oh, I love this!
A Sage Tiles crunch, but it's Retla ready for it. I mean, that's
my
the problem.
13-0, PRX. Why did you have to do this
He's
now?
ready for the double.
Yeah, we've seen that on a bunch of like YouTube highlight clips for Sage mains.
Oh, for sure.
Doesn't work like this for PRX. I was so excited for it too. But
okay.
I've seen it.
Yeah, it did seem like
man, I'm
there
so
wasn't
tired.
as
Why am I
much
watching
util
this
timed,
shit?
you know, with the flashes and things like that. Obviously not a heavy investment from PRX, but Retla this time, a nice trade as well for a triple. Only 5 HP remaining, but it's a 4v2 for Bleed.
You need to
No flashes for Divide here, so it's all about that contact. Dodges a lot of things, actually. Now as he tries to time the peek through the paranoia, we'll get the first one. That is spiked down. They know that Night Freak is on market.
That's good by Zest right there.
Staying
in the smoke and
BLD
walking
Y0Y.
That's why you like. That's just a good player. You know what I mean? That's like just the decision making of a player who knows what the fuck they're doing.
You get the early kills and you just wait. You go for the re-clear. I like that.
I'm not sure most players do that.
You know, make sure do you want to go here or not, because it's already 2 members down from mid. No matter which site you go to,
discipline.
You just want to make sure you don't get caught
good
off guard
game
on the
knowledge,
timing.
knowing where
So
to be.
Call. Fairly simple, but very straightforward call from Bleed. And now the Odin.
Volker, thanks for the 4 months.
Bleed. They look like they're positioned to avoid it at the beginning, but he waits.
Yeah, no 13-0.
They can't push through this more than anything else. It's the wall from Jing also keeps them tracked down. They did wait a little bit before they start using that lockdown. Will it get broken by Forsaken now that he has his ultimate, or are they just gonna maybe escape as he tries to delay them with a couple of shock darts? Oh, he just wants to delay the second line of entry. He actually gets 1 off of the Odin damage earlier. It's going to be an early kill with the Hunter's Fury. Now something in mid. Cuts off Scary as well. No smokes for Bleed.
They get
the spike
Scary, they get the lure.
Stranded on B. It's going to be quite difficult.
Does Zest get out? I don't see.
Could actually make something happen right now.
He has to.
Yeah, 3 players, though, coming in from spawn. The smoke right in front of their faces. And they're hoping that maybe this flash would actually give them a little bit of leeway as they try to push in onto the site. Now that they come in through, Cloudburst come in! And something with the headshot! Oh my goodness, with the blades! He's not done just yet. Coming around the corner,
they're just getting destroyed by everything.
You know what? He gets kills left and right. One with the blades, one with the op. Actually, two with the
Why are
blades,
you
one with
playing
the op.
fast
My math
against
is bad,
this
but
team?
something is great.
Caster math, right?
Yeah, exactly.
It's a risk. It's a risk. That's why we don't do it too often. But something, he'll go for those kills any day, and it does look like we'll be looking at a timeout.
This could be a fast one. And then we got
I'm not
global
surprised that it didn't come
DFM.
earlier,
That's
'cause
rough.
in the early parts, I mean, it's PRX
Sage slow
just
is good.
having a better hard read, right, on some of these rounds. And,
Why did they
you
only
know,
destroy a
pistol and
tiny
things
bit
like
of the
that.
wall
Of
as
course,
well?
it's Bleed trying to get used to the Sage and a couple other parts about this PRX maneuver. So it wasn't a necessary timeout early on. You're waiting for your players to catch up to it. Surely you're hearing the comms as they're breaking down what PRX is doing. But now you start to see a bit of a further breakdown, right? A little bit of that rush, trying to just force the call that you had to go for that lockdown despite
the
the
Wolves
Odin
game?
spam, despite people already being taken down low over on B.
Yeah, 100%.
They got
Again,
robbed by
there's so
VAL.
many approaches that
Wolves
we'll
are
see
playing
already
later
from
today.
Bleed,
I
and
mean,
it
this
should
game
be
might be
working.
over by Wolves.
The
by the
PRX
time
are
Wolves play.
just so hyper aware of what the follow-up is, what the follow-up would be for Bleed there, right? And
He needs to wake up. I need to fucking
might
wake
not
up.
just be
Jesus,
that
I'm
accustomed
so
to the
tired.
Sage just yet.
I
And the
didn't
things
sleep
that I've
very
seen from
well.
Jing,
I think I'm running about 5 hours of sleep.
Too many of the slow orbs. It's just primarily the walls, and
I don't think I'll make a
it is
YouTube
kind of
video
confusing Bleed on their approaches.
Well, a lot of it is also Bleed hasn't really been trying to push and pull, right? They got denied in mid a couple times early on, and they've given up on it. So I was wondering if
on
this
an eco.
timeout would bring their focus back to mid, try to force the off out, try to pressure it, you know, force them to close the door early, break it open, things like that. But no, it's just going to be an ace stat. It's going to be a 1-4 default.
Rippy!
With the Blade
Good day,
Swords,
mate.
going to be avoiding that
Hello.
0 point.
Yeah. Problem is, if they try to push on A site with Ye on those blades, look at Devi. He's got the null
They
command,
will
so
be. They
that's
hear
a
the
very
wall.
easy counter for someone that's very fickle. If you just take away the, you know, the ultimate.
And you saw, I mean, Bleed using their own 0 point over on A main, so PRX, no reason to be pressured too much just yet. You see the early push out from the turret as well, so you know that you're trying to push in to gather some info on B main, but look at that, the Sage wall. They know that Bleed doesn't actually have complete information on B just yet. The wall finally getting broken.
Yeah, but this is perfect, though. They know that Devi has actually used his blade on A main, so Ye, he's got free reign to go for this first contact. Question now is Durian going to be able to assist him?
Sage slow.
Or just, well, use the smoke and just come in through market. Knock, knock, who's there? Nobody's on B side for now.
Oh, the Odin trying to catch a target. Devi's going to find one in mid through the smoke, though, so that's KO down for Bleed. A 4v5. Can you clear Backhouse?
Okay,
yes,
yeah.
you do. Ye gets one, Scary another, right through market. Now evening the numbers. The res comes back up. 4 members still alive, and a nice soft shot on the
kill. He
backup
can't do it.
Yeah, that's perfect as well.
And now they got
that was through the beta.
no knives.
Jing,
Like, you need to be going.
reviving somebody as well. 3 players on the back of the site. Dart overshoots, but
missed
that
the
shouldn't
dart.
matter too much. As you can see, Forsaken's just putting out the suppressing fire. Something coming right in, but Red was so prepared. This man has been dealing damage. Ye as well.
They lose.
Red gets the
Wow, okay.
combination, and now it's just Forsaken alone. 3
So,
versus 1.
really
HP.
bad
He's
eco
got
that they're
Yoda,
going
and
to
he
lose
might have
against
to
here?
just
Like,
back away,
that's kind of
escape with
crazy
his
for
life,
Bleed.
because
I mean,
this is a Bleed round.
this 4v3 retake
He's just going to look for a couple exits, it seems. Quite a few
was not very PRX. They were quite
Ye
hesitant,
no,
really.
shuts it down.
Now, they
Wants
didn't
his
have
weapon of
smokes to
choice.
smoke
We're gonna
off
see
B
the op
main.
picked up by Zest and 2 rifles.
But I'm
Great
not sure they
upgrades for
realized
Bleed.
how
But I
bad of
love
an
the delay
eco
from Jasuri, right? He doesn't use
Bleed
it
run.
right
Because
after
if they realize
the
how bad of
knockback,
an
but he
eco
waits.
Bleed
If
are
they
on,
get a
and
kill,
you know that
now
Ye
they've
is on the
eliminated
site,
one eco.
and he's
Cover
suppressed
that
with knives,
consistently
right?
with
So
Jasuri. The other 2 members can now only focus on
you're
lane,
thinking like they've
and
got
they're able to
one
clean
gun.
up the kills. I mean, Retla, he's been picking up more frags each week here for Bleed, and he's continuing to
They're
lead
just a
the pack
little
quite a bit
hesitant, a little
in this
slow.
map of Ascent.
100%. You make more splash with throwing out the pebbles than one big rock.
PRX get it.
They did not.
Pack
actually
CF,
save
thanks for the
operator.
6
I was looking
months.
at
Oh, okay.
Zest.
All right. Dropped it at the end.
Yeah, I was kind of hoping that maybe Ye would, you know, get that.
Right.
But he's the point man.
Yeah, I mean, if you do pick it up, you're always going to have to kind of go for that trade right afterwards, right before the entry. So now that they've done the fake A over to B or over to mid, they'll put the early pressure back on mid. I mean, this is by far
If
the
Bleed
weakest part of
wins,
the map
DFM will
for
win
PRX.
champs.
It has to be an
Thanks for the
over-investment
6
for
months.
PRX. Ye, a little bit outwards, and Devi, what a jiggle, leads into the wide swing. And that's not only the jet down, but mid completely given over to PRX's control. And I fear that Bleed, they're going to be scratching their heads thinking, do we just have to go A again? I mean, we're already stuck
WOL
here.
now, minute left.
I mean, Smart Money's probably just going to be
So,
re-encompass
Shonen
on that
B,
A short, you know,
WOL
kind of oppress
B.
yourselves. They are
Only
going to try to do
one
that.
guy
They're
here.
leaving Scary by himself on A main to be the pinch play here. And then, of course, just one more player on B main so that they don't get, you know, just kind of flanked around. The contact's going to be good. Devi, he's been the pillar for PRX. 1 versus 1. And Defy wins the
Literally
battle.
just winning
It's
every
not going to be
1v1.
too good, especially with the spike down on A short. Has 2 remaining players to bleed. Does Scary have his TP? Picking up the spike, maybe. Nope. Zest going to have to go for that battle on mid. There's too many of them, but he's done Jing. And can he go for another one? Absolutely not. One more. Scary. A main. Mind Freak spotted. 1 versus 1 for the meantime. 2 players of PRX coming around the corner. Maybe flank on top mid. 13 seconds. Whatever happens here, Scary does not have enough time.
Yeah, and they heard the orb as well. They know exactly where he's at. It's a setup for Defy.
Nice round by
as he
Defy.
goes for that 4K on round 9.
I mean, literally just won
a big win.
3-1v1. I mean, I guess this was a trade, the first one, but basically won 2v1, 1v1s.
That
no
does
util.
make Bleed's game plan crumble entirely. I don't mind them swiveling back towards A short. It's just PRX.
Yeah.
They understand, okay, if you were stuck on A main, the only other part that we haven't really quite taken control of, because we put up the wall on B main, is going to be A short near tree. So they go for that clear. It's a double, and they win out the trades.
And I love that too from PRX, because thinking about it, there's only 2 spots in A short that you, or this 1 spot in A short that you would want as an attacker, and that's underneath that like arch that you're seeing right now in front of the buy. If you're anything right behind that, you're kind of just aware that you could be pushed from arch on mid. So
a lot of ones in this one. A lot of PRX just taking ones.
Was definitely there to just kind of push in before they, maybe get flanked by PRX.
Well, coming into this round, that's an early pickoff from Darion, ready for that wall up. And they sent the drone into mid, so they know that this should be weaker on A, but it's a judge, and that's as powerful as 3 members. A quick triple for something. And Forsaken pushes out on the perfect timing. Jumps around the wall as well.
3?
What a round from PRX. I mean, Bleed made the right call here. They get a pickoff on B main. They know that if we
why
continue
is
to show
it
some
judged
presence,
there,
someone has to be around B. You send the drone up
That's
mid,
the thing,
someone
you
has
just
to
don't
watch
expect
that.
it
Now
when
that
they've
the
got
Sage is
this
down,
much money. It's like, why is there a judge there?
and they were right. It was just one guy. But he had a judge.
And that corner, that positioning, yeah.
Holy. I don't think I've ever heard something get, I don't know, is that happy? Is that a happy laugh? Is that an evil laugh?
Maniacal.
Yeah, it's a little bit of a cackle, in my opinion.
It's a Joker's laugh.
Yeah,
but then again,
there you go.
a lot of dry peaks, a lot of no util peaks, so by a judge.
And I have to imagine this is more about course correcting the things that are starting to go really poorly, right? What I've noticed from Bleed's timeouts is it's not even necessarily does this timeout give us the best chance to win ultimately, but it's a matter of, well, the course we're going now does not lead to a win, right? That seems to be the pattern so far. And I'm not surprised, right? Legia consistently is mentioning that they have very basic things they need to continue to work on, that they need to really build a better foundation.
Honestly,
so if this course corrects them, make it an 8-4.
This is just a stump. I think we should.
So bad. You go back to defense. You have your designated roles and positions.
Yeah. I mean, at a certain point, I think Bleed just has that level of hesitation after they get, like, one guy gets
a lot of different Sage walls.
Right? You see that push on A main that happens on something.
Did
they throw any
EDG,
utility
FPX?
just to clear out A main just in case that someone was there?
Is that today as well?
Looks like not, right? So, like, you're absolutely right. There's these kind of fundamental things that may be shaking Bleed to their core just because, there is that pressure.
Break it.
PRX, the first MYSU representative, Bleed, second one.
Yeah, the thing is, about that judge, I mean, well, hold on. Well, let's wait for this contact to pass. But I don't know if I can really blame Bleed. I mean, you can say in hindsight, they should have used util and whatnot. But until now, saving util has been what's been gaining them ground. And PRX had all the creds. They didn't need to buy a judge. They just did it because they thought they had a read, and now they have another read as they continue to push out.
Yeah, we can watch
left,
EDG,
right, and middle. Bleed completely trapped in the middle of the map. It's going to be a quick cleanup from PRX.
Yeah, again, that mental strain.
I mean, this map might be over pretty quick. We might get some of map 2 before WOL starts, to be honest.
Position 9-2 right now.
This one could be over very quick.
There's one more round left for Bleed here. How's the econ looking for challengers? It's like it is maybe just running into those half buys.
Were you surprised in the Koi Comical game? I was shocked, man. I was playing football. I watched the first. I got to watch like some of the first map.
It's become a flowchart to PRX.
Second map I missed that Koi won, but I came back from football and I was like, I was looking for the Reddit post-match thread, and I was like, where is it? And then I was like, I turned on the game and I was like, what? And it was like, it was Bind, and it was like midway through the second half of Bind, and I was like, what is going on?
Before the smoke goes down.
And I watched it and I was like, oh, Koi actually looked
for the judge. And
not
he's
that bad.
waiting at these kind of just cut off visual angles. And he doesn't need it. Something just jumps up, and their heads are popping little by little. It's whack-a-mole with the blades, as something now being pushed could have actually gotten Durian there, but not going to happen.
Okay,
as Durian pops
3v3.
off with the Guardian. Now pushing it onto the B main. Mindfree coming in from the back with the flank on lower mid, as three players of PRX are separated.
The smoke is so good because now it forces them to have to check all the way around it, and it gives Forsaken so much more time. They have no idea that it's a judge at the back site. The spike goes down. He's not able to connect to a second just yet. Still 30 seconds on the clock, but now everyone's arrived from PRX. It's a 2v2 slow orb. And then the paranoia, they are trapped. The spike goes out. Scary gets a heroic pick. That's one from Jing, and he's not able to connect to Retla. Bleed will stabilize with a 3-9 scoreline.
Great push
Not
from
winnable.
Bleed on mid, even though they saw that something was there.
But yeah, Calming Call losing that game would have been crazy.
How much he can
Would have been absolutely crazy. To be fair,
when he gets pushed by every
I thought Koi
of Bleed plus the flash from
looked pretty good.
I mean,
the problem that they have though is
a bit more time to play with his food there.
just
with
like
the Blade
there
Storm,
always seems to be like
Darion just
something
pushing
that
back,
goes
had
wrong
enough
for
of it.
Koi.
Goes with the flash.
Right?
Now,
Like
this is the
someone
last
just
time
makes
that
a
will
bad
have chance to talk
decision.
to his team, unless PRX choose to call a timeout, which I imagine won't be coming.
Like there's a round I remember that there's a round that they had where they were in a great spot to win the round. They had like a massive flank from Shados on B, and there's like 3 or 4 guys by the TP. I can't recall like panic TP last second just as Shados was rounding the corner, which is a bit sad. But they still got a raise on they still got a raise on site. So they're coming from shower, they're coming down here. And he's still got a nade. And I'm like, how do you not have your nade out in your hand? And instead he's trying to hide by a little box and like solo win the round. And I'm just thinking, just fucking use your nade. Just do the obvious fucking thing and stop them from coming in. And allow your team to rotate and make them come in against like 4 people. And instead he just fucking sits there in the box trying to hero play the round. He gets Gecko ulted, he dies, and they lose. And I'm like, what the fuck are you doing?
Is that they would want to try to prove themselves here on the big stage. Of course, being that very first inaugural Ascension member of VCT Pacific, now Bleed on defense. And they should be a bit more comfortable, especially with the Killjoy. They've got the alarm bot. They should have better control.
I was just thinking like...
For now, they're just checking. Is it going to be a mid push-in from PRX? Immediately.
BBL did win against Navi, yes.
Quick rotation possibly coming in from Darion as well.
BBL are the kings of Europe. I don't know what you mean.
Well, Scary's got no more smokes.
All you have to be right now. All you need to be good at Valorant is
the hive mind mentality.
As long as you can shoot and your team play is okay, you'll win.
Thunder's footsteps on short here. The wall, give it a bit of
Vi
leeway.
goes back, gets that kill. I mean, there's no rush now, really. You're in a 5v3.
Paranoia from Scary, but rocking a hard place. He's got to have some assistance right now. He is alone. Does have somebody. Retla on heaven.
Nice from
That's not
PRX.
going to be enough.
GG.
As PRX wipe out. They take the second pistol.
Oh, so Zest actually had a really good
Do
decision
I read
to just
YouTube
try
chat?
to chase him in
No,
mid as
not
fast as
yours.
possible. And you saw both on his screen and on the minimap that he was trying to stutter step so that he doesn't make a sound, but is able to get that mini speed boost every now and then. But he just starts to run it. He thinks that enough footsteps are being made by PRX that he can also mask his own.
Yeah.
But they hear it right away. I believe that was Divide turning right back around, picks off that kill. And that shuts off the pinch from Bleed. Now,
Okay.
I mean,
Yeah,
you're
should be
down
GG.
low, but it's just a Marshall.
You're fast
You're on the
exit.
defense. The 4 spies aren't going to look good.
There it is again. Paranoia from Scary.
Missed the
but,
paranoia.
I mean, he doesn't have anyone to feed off of it, so even if he can get that quick contact, it's just a classic in his hands. Speaking of classics, Durian also bringing in his own. Unfortunately, PRX, they attack together, so
And against the guns they've got, the
too
safe
many
wall should be
refractors, just in case Durian
GG.
got one.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, then you've got that wall next to the door as well with just the pistols. It's not looking good for Bleed here. And with a Marshall, it's not exactly the best weapon to try to go on a retake, but if they peek out for you, Ye will take the kills.
Why not? It's about to peek onto this one, out in the open, but there's a bajillion players of PRX. One more. Zest.
I mean, Redler's just chilling.
Redler has finally got onto short, but that door's closed up, and he's going to take a long time for him to break through that just in case. Anything else is probably just going to be exit frags if they can, but can they? Oh,
Bro.
okay.
Bro.
Zest! This is why he's the king of Ascent. Even with the Ghost.
Last player standing.
I mean, that's 2 extra ult orbs that Bleed had
Wait,
no
3
business
of us
getting,
die?
quite frankly, right? I mean, they
Yes.
were
What
ready
the
to just
fuck
die
are
to the
they
spike.
doing?
PRX did not need to challenge that. I mean, you're so far ahead, you do not need to snowball your ultimates. So in the grand scheme of things, I know PRX likes to play with a little bit of fun on stage, but in the grand scheme of things, very
Buy.
unnecessary
This is where I
deaths
would
here
buy.
for a couple members on PRX.
How is Zest this good with the Ghost? Like, I'm just in awe of how clean, you know, his aim is.
Still, 11-3.
He's just one of those,
I
you know,
do
calm,
force.
collected, you know, type aimers,
2
right?
Spectre falls. I don't know about that.
Get pushed by that, and you're like, yeah, no, I'm not in a good spot. Okay, Odin in Zest's hands this time. There is that quick push now that they hear him back down, but look at this trap set up by Retla. Does pick up the first pick,
Okay, they can
or
get
first
that
kill,
gun, though.
excuse me, as the wall or switch closes down the door. They do know that Zest is alone. I love that Jing is right on top of his wall. Could see where Zest could come out. Zest holding on for as much as he can, for as long as he
Jing
can,
just got
and he
off.
only picks up the 1. 2 versus 2 right now. Big flags coming in, but Jing comes into the site, saves himself from the backstab, and they're coming around. Yay.
Ye's
and he
fast.
saves himself.
B-Main, are they aware? He sees him right in front, is going to be Mind Freak. And Ye has challenged one of his own, because Scary has to go the other way, the pinch to the left and right. As PRX is just buying so much time at this point.
So Ye just wants to make sure that he doesn't give up control of that smoke area. They don't want them creeping back in for a pinch. Now the paranoia,
beautiful.
that's the signal for Ye to go for the peak. He gets 1. Does he find Jing? Scary will find it.
Okay, Bleed
It's a
with a
good,
retake. They went for the
patient
aggressive
2v2
buy.
retake from Bleed, and they will not let map point happen just yet.
Yeah,
In this
gotta
scenario,
love
though,
that
really, I
pinch that
think
we
Mind
saw,
Freak, I know they got extra
from them.
cuts from
I
the
don't
spike
think
plant, but
we
he should
saw
probably
the other
buy
player, PRX,
someone
get hit by the
like
paranoia, but that was enough for both of them to just go in
rather
for
than
that
double
sandwich.
Spectres.
What a trap as well. Set
Yeah,
up
this
here
was
from
a
Bleed.
yeah, that was a nice try. I mean, if Retla had connected even onto something, it would have just completely
So
shut down the round for sure.
go.
Yeah, eventually they had to rely on the retake, but it was a good way to delay, make sure the backup arrives. Now, the default continuing the same way. Alarm bot in mid. Still going to be 2 members over on B, the Killjoy util.
If
to
Sliggy is
help
complaining
delay.
about them buying,
Still got that
I
Odin
hope
in
he's
hand
not.
for
Because
Zest.
to
He
me,
saved
this
that
is just
over.
like, it's just
It's the
obvious,
breakup
right? That
economy
you
too
should
for
buy in this
PRX
scenario.
here.
I'll talk about why.
Okay, there it is.
Right,
One-way
basically,
smoke.
if you think about it,
Something still charges through
when we
that.
buy
I
in
wanna
round
aim it, put
3,
a quick little
we've got 2
contact.
options. We could either
Scary.
round 3 eco
Hyper aware.
and buy
I love
round
how just
4,
forward his positioning is. He really wants to get that fight. Knows that he can win
Or
that challenge and take
round
that
3 buy.
EDB advantage. Excuse me for.
So this
for
is
Bleed here to get things
probably a
started
loss.
with.
So Bleed,
Right, when we do
during
this.
all of that, right, they hear the orb being taken.
This
they
is
send
probably
the
a loss.
drone out
This
B main
is a
as
question
well. So
mark,
they
right? So
know
it
that
could
it
go
wasn't
either
just
way.
the 3 members. They know that pretty
So
much
if
the
it's
entire
a
team
round
was on A
3
main. So he was
buy
trying to make sure
and
that he's
we
peeking out
win,
towards top mid. But now that the smoke
then
resides,
round
now that they
4,
don't hear any more
they
info, he doesn't
eco.
want to he doesn't want to give up that rifle. He doesn't have backup there for trade. So he backs off, and they just say, we just have to reset.
we
just
lose,
buy time whichever site they
we
come
eco.
towards. It's a timing from Zest. And he will
Right.
nail the shot.
But the point is,
Now
why
the
not
last
just take your
remaining position, It's
eco
going to be the alarm button.
later,
Look at that
right?
KO
'Cause
on
if
the
you
big
do
map. He's
win,
already ready as well.
then they
Scary
eco
out
and you
there
get an extra
to
round,
watch
probably.
the flank. He'll find a nice snap, and meanwhile, Ye
So it's
got
like,
1 in
why
short.
not just
Will
take
not
the
connect onto the last
eco
member, but Mind Freak all alone, but a Vandal
later,
picked up.
right? Because you might win.
Got stuff
What's the point
What?
of taking the eco first?
through the wall. Okay.
You might as well just go for
Gets a
it.
dink onto Retla. I
Yeah.
thought it was going to be a secondary pick for Mind Freak there, but yeah, in any case, this is what Bleed wants, right? You get that safety from Retla's
Like, there's no
utility.
real difference.
You have the threatening
Again,
from
assuming you
Zest
can actually
with
buy,
wherever he's at with the Odin,
right? Like,
and
again, the 2 Spectres you can argue is like you shouldn't because you've got 2 Spectres and that's not good enough.
I mean, this is just
Which is fair
classic
enough,
defense
but
default.
assuming like they got
Front
those other
three,
kills
of
on
course,
those
especially against
players,
a weaker buy
and
on
therefore
the
they could
opponents.
like, you know, get an extra rifle. Like if you got 4 rifles, it's
Very
fine.
good setup. And PRX, I mean, they do not have the best composition to try to battle this, right? I mean, the lurking is not going to be as efficient on a Sage.
I mean,
You're
the
usually
could
gonna
be
have to have
big
that
here,
open on
really.
for it. Oh, but this B side is being pressured pretty fast. Ye's already been spotted.
Another
The off end
backside.
Odin now stuck in backside. Backup is here. I love the spams coming in. They have to make sure that they find a timing to go through the smoke. It's actually something pushing out. Darion there for the trade.
Oh, those back players on B did not stand a chance at all. Darion gets slowed in if he just pushed right at
Okay,
that
that should be
Could have maybe
12.
spotted Forsaken, bringing back Divide to life. Mindfree coming in for the big flank, and Darion is alone.
Okay, there it is.
Of course, Dunzo. That's going to be PRX, 12-5. And Bleed.
Round 5 is much more likely for people to have ults.
That was some heavy, heavy contact on that B site.
Yeah, I mean, it's a fast.
I mean,
save
yeah,
for PRX. I
obviously,
think
like,
PRX,
ults, again, to me,
you
it
know,
just comes
this
back,
was a
like,
good
do you
time
think
to
you have a
do it
better
in
than
terms of
50%
round
chance
score
of
as
winning
well.
a
You
round?
still have a
If the answer is
heavy
ever
lead,
yes, you should
just
always
wanna
go
change up
for
the
it.
pace a little bit, but also understanding that,
Right, whether that's because you got
Bleed
ults,
is
whether
gonna
that's
just
because
play
you're on
standard
a
default, right?
sided
2-1-2,
map of, like,
1-1-3,
you're on
something
defense
like that.
ascent
If
against
we just
Mesicomp,
charge
like,
in, we will have the numbers advantage no matter what. And quite frankly, that's one of the best ways
You
to
know,
play against
all of
Bleed,
that
because they
is-
will most likely, almost every round, stay in the default until they get the opponents all the way up to the entrance. They wait really long before they start to go for those
Silk
rotations.
till
They're
4.
not quite sure. They won't really
Oh,
push
cool.
out for a lot of information.
Thanks for the 8
He's
months.
doing his best in mid, but that's about as far as they go.
Still's got the blade. He really wants to go for that pick.
It's
The
a nice
hero
try.
plays.
It's a
Yeah.
nice try. I mean,
I
you
mean,
think
hero
you'll have
play is the
timing
right
right as
word.
drone
Why?
spots you.
Why hero play?
That's unfortunate. Does get some damage down as
I guess
well.
you're
but it'll be
12-5
healed
down,
right back
but-
up.
Now, same thing could be happening through B main here. Zest gets that first little contact. Retla spotted out. Oh, he's full blinded. Cannot escape the clutches of Divide. Scary alone. 1 versus 4. 1 versus 5 at this point as the res comes in onto Mindfreak. And
GG.
now, can Scary bring it back? We've seen it done. We've seen him do this before. 40 seconds. It's not the end of the world. There's a couple of chances for him, but he's got to do it now.
Blade Storm popped as well. Something now looking to go on the hunt alongside his teammates.
Searching for him too.
Yeah, they're trying to just figure out where's the last remaining member. Scary will find one against Divide.
He's got a TP.
Literal just stats
Still
play.
4 more,
He's
though.
not playing to win here,
Door
though.
closed. Knows it's a double. Scary lands one. Ah, but the pinch around comes from Mindfreak, and that is
GG.
going to be it. 13-5.
Okay, that
Bit of
was a fairly fast map, I suppose. Yes, we will watch. Oh, is that PRX in playoffs because they won a map? I mean, they'll win the game, so don't worry about it. But yeah, we could talk about that for a bit. So yeah, what's it looking like here? PRX 3-1. So if they win, who did DRX play? Oh, they play Bleed as well, so they'll be 5-0. PRX will be 4-1. Bleed will be out. If Zeta beat T1 and DFM beat Global, and they don't make playoffs, I mean, any of these 3 teams making playoffs is kind of sad, really, isn't it? Sad. But Pacific is like... Pacific feels like last year. Right, where you've got like clear best teams. And then you've got like a couple, you know... I mean, like, you've got 1 decent team. And like 3 best teams. And then like... they're okay. Like this feels like a lot of the league last year, right? Whereas in Pacific, in EMEA and Americas, it's kind of just a fucking mess. Can FPX beat EDG? Can FPX beat EDG? Have they? When was the last time they beat EDG? Loss. It's here. 2022. So they've played them 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Played them 5 times and lost 5 in a row. This is the last time they beat them. Back in 2022. when they had a different. This fucking. So this is actually when they were the old FPX. This is when FPX still existed. This is when fucking. That's how long ago it was. The old FPX was still FPX. Scroll down. They then lost this. Another loss. Okay, they won here. Oh, they had a 2-win streak against them. 2 more losses. So they've won 3 games out of about 11. See the players? Wow. Look at this. Very different team. Is he the only guy that's the same? Oh no, Berlin.
This is
So you got Berlin.
Valorant Heritage.
Yuchen plays for
BLD will be in playoff trust.
DRG. So you got 2 DRG players, and obviously your boy was their duelist, our Sentinel player. That's kind of crazy.
For nothing if they see us.
Remember how we talked about how interesting Madrid is because of the unusual teams qualifying? We now could have Masters Shanghai with teams like Crew, Barrel, Foot, Team Secret, DRG, etc.
I mean, I wouldn't say Team Secret. I'd be surprised if it wasn't Gen G, Paper X, DRX. I think Pacific will they'll send their best. Personally, that's what I think. In terms of qualifying for this, I mean, Wolves are still have a shot. We have a shot. Billy losing to Tech. That was good. Wolves kind of needed that. That's good for Wolves. Now we're all 1-3, which the Wolves win today. BLG have got to play JDG, FPX. You've got to play JDG, TYL. So FPX should be Billy. So they should be on 4 at least. We just win our last 2 games, and we're sailing. We're sailing. We're good. Just win the last 2, and we're chilling. We're being chilling. Look at this, man. How are you fucking 8-6? Every game, apart from your last one. Somehow you beat Trace 2-0. How the fuck did you beat Trace 2-0? Classic DRG. Did Vukashu go crazy? What happened in this game? Yeah, he went plus 21 in 2 maps. 28-16 on Cypher. You know, I decided Cypher's OP. I just recently decided that last night, by the way. Panana. Thanks for the 7 months.
Trying to go for, spike plant, support the team, have some lineups. It's gonna be that much more difficult. So yeah, it's gonna be a tough game, Mika.
Well, you know what? It's an even tougher game. We do have our guess and gain segment, which is absolutely the toughest game of them all. Except for Valdez, he's smiling here. He's so confident because where is he? Where are you over here?
Alongside of some wonderful people up there at the top.
We have Victoria as well and Azurai sitting pretty. Our question for this is, will Zest finish the first half with the most kills within the team? If you are paying attention to the earlier map, this could be an easy question. What do you think, gentlemen?
I mean, it's not Ascent anymore. He already struggled on Ascent. I feel like for me, this is pretty easy. I feel like
take the field.
Votes, there are way too many
Surely
yeses.
You take the field.
Is my opinion.
Do you want to balance it out? I mean, our viewers' votes say
I'm gonna go ahead and
it's,
put
it's
mine up
quite
already.
Close. It's quite close.
Yeah.
No, you ruined the game, Valdez.
Sorry.
You ruined
Why?
the game. But you know what? I will also this was also my vote, just because it just doesn't seem like it's a
Take the
comfortable
field.
day
Always
for
take the
Zest,
field.
Right? It could be Redler or even Scary that could be putting up those numbers going into this one.
I want to have a bit of hope. Actually, screw it. I'm
You
gonna.
want to change?
Yeah,
We're
let's
just
change
really?
my answer. Yeah,
these,
why not?
These analysts are like
Nice.
following my
Flip-flop.
rules over here. But okay,
You know why?
all right.
'Cause he plays the gecko here, and that's always a little bit interesting. He's not very, well versed on this agent. It's a little bit new. We don't see it too often, but on a map like this, he's gonna pull it out. But I want to have some faith. This is a faith pick.
Being far better than Killjoy means OP. But I was thinking about it, right? Like, I actually don't think that people play Cypher that well, though, on attack. Like, I was thinking about Bind, and I was thinking, like, what do you want on Bind? And I was like, Cypher's really good on Bind. Like, Cypher's really good on Bind. But people don't play it that well, I don't think, on Bind. Because to me, it's like, on Bind, right? Let's say that we're defaulting towards B. And this is just another reason, just another example of Viper being OP, right? But let's say we're defaulting towards B. So let's say we've got Raze, fucking Gecko, whatever, right? Whatever the fuck we're playing. Let's say we're playing Omen because we're not trolling. Right? Like, let's say we're defaulting towards B. So this is where we're trying to take space. Here on this map on Bind, I think what you want is you want an agent on the other side, and again, Viper can add into this, right? You want, like, these agents to still be able to threaten to take space, right, on their own. Right, you still want to be able to threaten to take space, but that's what Cypher can do. Right, Cypher does this. Cypher, your camera, if you think of a camera, right, as like a... I don't even know. Like, even if they shoot it straight away, it's just like a Sova dart getting shot straight away, and you get it back after 45 seconds. Like, this is like a recon dart. This is just a recon dart with, like, not much range. Like, even if they shoot straight away, like, okay, well, someone's here. It's just like a Sova dart getting shot straight away. Right, oh, someone's there. And if they don't shoot straight away, and the camera goes off, then you see who's here. I like how whoever is in here, like, writing this, right, you could really write whatever you want. You could write something really, like, awful. And if this was certain corners of the internet, you probably would write something awful. But instead, look at you guys. You just write fucking yoy. That's all you know to write. You're just Valorant pilled out the wazoo, and all you write is yoy.
Yeah, I'm wondering about that as well, because while Zest has played this guy on other maps, generally back at DRX, whenever they would play the Bind, he's usually still playing the hard info, right? Things like the Fade, and it's the Stacks. It's Stacks that usually plays this guy. So curious to see what the idea here is. Maybe just trying to set up Ye a little bit more with a just pure double team alongside Zest. It's going to be an easy entry here. Right through that high tide. They will get B site for free. Wingman planting. It's 5
now,
numbers
having long control, this is kind of weird.
Out. They want to make sure that they cannot come through. Oh, but the flash, a bit of a team flash there against Scary.
Scary's trying to full fight it while still is on.
The
Vi heals up.
Kind of separated the players of Bleed there as they were trying to push
has
out
dog.
on
He has.
So that's rather unfortunate.
Oh, I would have thought he dug hooker clear.
Before he has his high tide, is that going to be able to cut the site in half? Let his teammates come in? Absolutely yes. You can already see the players of Bleed coming around the corner. It's all about the fights right now. And the defuse coming in from the Wingman. It's not stopping. And the Wingman is an absolute
And the Wingman
MVP
pressure of the defuse gets them. I mean, this is a nice wall by Forsaken.
But you know what? It's a that gets the defuse perfectly.
Wingman's always
there
allows
for at least
him
one
to
of the
cross
teams,
in. It seems. Of course, getting the plant and the defuse
blocks
that
these
time
guys
with that
off
pistol.
kind of completely.
And yeah, I mean, the missed util a little bit. That hurts, right? Because without that, the idea was sound. Over from Bleed. Go in, push back out of main, make sure you take control and kind of force them out entirely of the site. But then they had to be corralled all the way back into Elbow. Not much of a chance there.
Astra's
now
just
the Outlaw comes out for
again,
Jing. He's
for
been
me,
picking it up a little bit more as they continue to play here in Stage 1.
My
It's
my
him
theory on this game right now and how
Forsaken
what makes an
has the
agent
most
strong
outlaw kills
is
in
two things,
PRX's team.
right?
Wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah, I thought it would be
Info.
something, honestly, but
He
Stopping
waits for
power.
the op. He doesn't deal with just the outlaw.
yeah, he wants the good stuff, you know?
This is what makes
Yeah,
agents
he lets
strong.
his teammates, oh, you guys can play with the
Yeah,
outlaw.
yeah.
I play with the big guns. Oh, wow.
Now there's also the inverse of
Yeah,
this,
you
right?
can go
Where it's
short
like
there. That's an
denying
opening
opponents info.
Bleed might not want to
Is
pass
good,
up on.
and
They are
denying
already trying to
stopping
push
power is
here
good.
On the contact, but Mind Freak
Oh.
is too fast, and he finds the spike as
The
well.
timing with the Trailblazer makes sure that he cannot
That's why
be
Raze
traded.
is the best
One
duelist.
of them has to look back to see if there's going to be a follow-up through that teleporter.
Right?
And that's a great
Because
setup
Raze
for PRX. It's
has
simple,
some
but it's
info with a
effective.
boom bot.
Now Spike
Has the
down.
best stopping power of all the
Device
duelists.
protecting it long range, gets the Sheriff at the ready.
Spots too.
Yeah, now he's ready for the push in. Sticks with the Spectre. Great smoke to cut them off.
There's just a ton of them. He really, they really can't go through this. There's just layers upon
Trying
layers.
to knife him?
And Scary, sure, he's going to be able to get the first pick onto Devi. Not able to upgrade his weapon at all.
Yeah, and obviously you have
as
the
he
movement
will
to
just
deny
back
the
away with
stopping power,
classic,
like-
maybe try to attack elsewhere on
That's
an
why
angle, but
Raze is the best
something
duelist.
is already on short, preparing, waiting, and striking to finish off.
You know,
for the second
Viper
round.
denies info, has the best
It's just
stopping
small
power in
little
the
things.
game.
I mean, Bleed.
Very
they
strong.
were double teaming
Right,
showers, so it's
Omen
honestly
has
not a
better
bad
stopping
setup
power
going on
than
an
the
eco.
other.
But right as that TP
I
door
mean, you might say
opens,
Brim,
Zest
but I would
has to
say
look
Omen has
beyond-
more
behind,
consistent.
rather. Mind Freak swings on it.
The
he's able
Omen
to get
Flash
an
is
easy
more
double.
consistent stopping power.
That's just so difficult
And
to
can
push
deny
through,
their stopping
through.
power sometimes too with the TP.
Double controller, man.
And obviously
Yeah.
denies info
All right,
with the smoke.
anyways. Buy around for Bleed. We'll
And has stopping power with one
We'll cut
race.
that off as a loss because there really was very little chance, especially even though he got that first pick with the
Okay,
share.
the short aggro.
Yeah, this time they're pushing out all together. A double push.
Oh,
Retla's
gotta
ready for it.
trade
He
that.
suspects a third as well. He wouldn't be wrong, but he will have to get taken out
you've
as he
seen
goes for
three.
that drop. Aim not stabilized. Now the TP out.
My guy
PRX is
TP'd.
fast on this, and
wonder
that
if they
actually
TP.
pressures Bleed to try to move a little bit quicker as well, potentially into a trap. And they just say, you know what? There was one already on B. That's a
Okay, Jing
TP
here's
over
the
to B.
multi-P.
That's two
Again,
members
you should have your nade out here.
trying to pick the weaker side of A.
Jing has a nade.
If they've told him the
If he
4
can
of
time this
TP,
perfectly, he might be able to kind of cut off that rotation as they come
This
into
is
the
a little
site.
late.
You can already see.
yeah,
that
just a
was what
little
he's
late
trying
there
to do,
from
but
Jing.
Bleed
Again,
still
his
come in.
first thought should
Think
be
just a little
nade.
bit too short, and that's going to be perfect. That does allow them to plant the spike onto triple. All
Maybe
these
it's just a
smokes.
race play thing.
Just, again, confusing the vision of PRX, leaving it all into Jing 3, 4 versus 1. That's going to be a quick little trade, and Bleed, great efforts at the start there for Retla.
Yeah, I
Like,
mean,
Jing's
it's
first
not a
reaction
true
there,
Sentinel,
you
but you still
hear
got that Viper,
TP,
you have the
heavy
toxic screen.
TP.
He's ready for it. The
Even
rest
if
of the
there is still
members
someone
already
back
all
here,
focus
his
on
first
the B
reaction
side.
should
We
be
know that you should have the better weaponry.
position back up
Granted,
truck,
again, PRX
get
is a
your
pretty
nade
strong
out,
bonus in their own right.
and time
And I
it
love the
well.
call to just TP over, right? Even
To
if
stop
there's
them
still
here.
somehow a fast rotate and it's two members, you're still going as 4. It's a 4v2. You know you should be relatively safe to charge on through.
Yeah, 100%. Something picks up the operator right now.
Instead,
Gonna
again,
look
he's trying to
for
like
straight contact
hide and
onto
like
B-Long.
solo
Nobody from
hope
the
to
lead.
win the
Gonna
round.
be
Like, oh,
challenging
they
him
don't
on
know
that
I'm
one,
here.
but the
Like,
wall
oh,
from
I'm gonna win the
Forsaken
round. Like,
Might actually
No,
push
just
someone
let your
in
team play the
just
game.
in case. That being said, though, it's a two-pronged
That's
approach.
FPX there.
Thrash comes into the corner as well as the dog. Device got to help out something here, or he is going to be done for this world.
paint
Ye comes
shells?
in for the shots.
He
Unfortunately,
lives,
does not
5
commit. He
HP.
could have gotten something on that one. He will be able to escape and get healed by his teammate as well.
so it's a big
Yeah, that's
exec.
unfortunate. Tries to finish it off with the patience, but at the end of the day, it's going to be Littleborough going for that plant. The post plant's not bad. You've got a couple members inside. You still have hookah control. You still have garden control as well. That's a
Oh.
great dizzy through the window. Forsaken gets an easy pick off of it.
That's so good. It actually spotted out Ye here. But where
Up
Bleed is
flash.
coming from is around the corner, ring around the
Something
road.
got one,
Scary
though,
picks
just
up
as
2,
he
3
was
versus 2.
detained.
Defuse coming in. Durian trying to delay as much as he possibly can. High Tide blocks a lot of vision, but Bleed somehow figures it out.
Jing's-
That's going to be
Jing's playing
Retla
a
on the
different
great low
game.
contact, and Devi might have to back away.
Okay, yes,
as
to
he's
save the op.
23
I mean, this
and
should be in
holding
a
on to
very
the
attack-sided
operator.
Yeah,
comp.
you've got to save
You
this
would've
operator.
thought.
It's an early buy
A
up.
harbor brim.
If you're going to continue to use it, you have to
And
save
if I was
it up.
them, I would be
It's
doing
gonna be
fast,
another
like
round
fast
win for
execs. Like
Bleed, and
again,
it
talking about
really
stopping power, they
MVP
don't
for
have
me,
a
Retla
ton.
on that one. The positioning
Right?
on hookah.
Like,
He
these
waits,
three
he
don't
hides
have a
himself for
ton
the
of
entire
stopping power.
time. And when the first cove comes out, it's up to
So
Darian
I'd be
to break
going
it, and
pretty
that's when
fast.
Retla props up on the box. He has vision of everybody in sight. And quick reactions here from Scary and Cess as well, right? They push back out with Darion's second thrash, and then they're able to go for pop flash. Scary still able to swing out for the trades.
Yeah.
Bleed looking a lot more proactive here on this bind.
Yeah, absolutely. They're able to just kind of have these secondary protocols, you know, just kind of follow up on things, which is not what we saw on Ascent. They usually kind of just back away. This time it's completely different.
Divide.
Very
Divide
impressive as
picks
well
up
from
some
Bleed
things
here
up,
as
and
you
he's like,
see,
no, I'll
throwing
take
out
it.
the Dizzy as well as the stim pack or stim beacon.
So something that Bleed, I wonder if they'll ever catch on to this, right? You don't hear the orb being taken behind that high tide on B. And that should start to signify to you that it's not multiple members on B, right? Whenever they have multiple, they've tried to prioritize sticking for that or at least faking it out.
Okay,
Of
well,
course,
one
this
off a
time out
lot
on
of
Eco,
gold.
so now they will say, okay, orb's still not taken. They've backed off the site. Still putting pressure over on A with that toxic screen.
Well, the op gets
Flies
to
on
B,
an
gets a
op.
kill.
And he does not disappoint.
Out of charges.
We're gonna take
He's
some
got a
shower
history with that.
control,
I believe he
TP
played
maybe.
Chamber at one point.
Yeah, he used to be the go-to chamber on this team. And with that kill, you know that you've stopped the advance. It's a push out from PRX.
Oh, Zest. Oof, that's a couple
Takes-
of body shots.
yeah, big
Something
hits.
Ooh, comes out as well for the secondary
And now the
follow-up.
Seekers.
Does get the first pick.
You know that it's gone through the TP. Retla hears it as well. He's ready for the pinch, but he's waiting for his teammates. They push them
Almost a sub
out
by Scare.
with the orbital strike.
30 seconds
Trailblazer
left.
pushes him in. Retla's trapped right now, trying to buy time with the snake bite. He knows he has to push through. Ye's opening up space on the other
PRX
side.
5v3.
The entry successful, but shower control given over to PRX.
Yeah, this is very confusing for both teams. Smokes just kind of annoying everybody who wants to get that quick little line of sight. Unfortunately, not going to happen. Right behind the triple, so Divide can't get that shot off. He tries to do it so, but can't really get the wall back.
Nice
And Ye comes
reflank
in
by
for a
Ye.
big little flank. 1 versus 1. Spike has already been planted.
Thing is, it's not
Actually,
planted
in
for
favor of
him
Ye.
now.
He also has the nade, so Divide, everything against him. Both of them fighting. Divide, nade has to separate himself from the explosions. Another try, another peek, and gets the first one. He's aware. He also saw that he was off of it.
Yep.
Another one.
Yeah,
Third time's the charm.
He knows that Divide has to let go of that spike early because he's on an op. So he's just Oh my
God! What?
Why would you swing
Divide!
that? Why would you swing that?
I thought Ye had that.
Why would you swing that,
100%.
man? You were
He-
doing so
4
well,
times
and then
he
you just
peeked
randomly
Divide,
swung.
And he saw him off of the spike, and the one time he actually goes for the wide swing
Why?
challenge is
He's trying
when
to
Divide
time it,
gets
I
the
guess,
hit.
with when he's tapping the spike, but
Jeez. So, what Ye was doing very correctly was that he knows that Divide has to let go of the spike early, right? He can't wait for a reaction shot because the op's going to take longer to bring the scope back up.
it's a crazy shot.
So he's
but
constantly just jiggle peeking without actually catching sight. But
I think
even
Mindfreak
Mindfreak
was
can't
thinking,
believe
why
it,
has he
right?
done
I mean,
that?
At that point, Ye goes for the decision judgment call that now Divide's going to be pressured to run back towards Spike. And now it's just a peek out for something.
he doesn't
That's
see
great
it!
bait. Oh,
Oh.
okay, the turnaround at the very least. We'll
Still
get the
1 for
trade.
1
and
for
Retla,
Forsaken Trolls.
He's always got bleeds back.
Push on Belong is going to be a little bit delayed, even though Divide does get hit by the Trailblazer. Goes in for the peek, wants to go for
okay, you see this
for the
brim
fight here
smoke, which
against
means that the
Zest.
brim must be close too.
Speaking of
So yeah,
Zest,
they're
he's going
coming
to
back.
just double up with the rest of his team,
Good call.
using that
Here's
stim
everything.
beacon to just run
Good reposition by
straight
Mindfreak,
into
though.
a short where I think it's a perfect read. No one's here for the moment.
Yeah, but Divide cleared all of it, right? And he heard the audio as well. You've got Mindfreak with the orbital strike. He just has to
You gonna
watch
wait for the tap?
the flank. Once they hear that plant coming, this orbital strike's going to go down, and that buys all the time. Okay, it's just a pit as well. Perfect timing. Divide now ready for the flank.
It's going to be coming around.
Here's him.
Oh,
Spike
The
down.
spike.
It's outside of the pit.
Oh,
Oh, and the timing for Mindfreak to pinch back into it.
And they clean him up.
PRX, they move as one.
I'm out of stuff.
Okay, so after a
Scary
bit of
how
a,
that
you know,
is
maybe a
just
scary
how
round
PRX
here. You
moves.
know, this could have gone pretty
Bleed,
bad
though,
for
I do
PRX.
like
They
the answer
bounced
to
back,
clap
2
right?
wins,
They just
eco
go straight
good.
into the showstopper, knowing that something doesn't really have that mobility. Thankfully enough, you know, Ye gets that, 180 turnaround shot, so they can get started with these trades.
They're on an eco. I mean,
Fortunately,
if
just
they could win
comes
a
up
flawless,
a
that
tad
would be
bit
pretty
short.
good.
And now they'll have to go for the save. 5 Sheriffs. Only a couple half armors on the side of Bleed. And they'll slow things down. Just try to work around the toxic screen. They haven't really utilized it too much in an aggressive sense. It's actually worked wonders in kind of helping out the lurk against PRX as they try to push out against it. But they haven't really dug deep into anything like lamps
Yeah.
in a couple of these rounds. So see if they can start to apply that pressure here on an eco round.
That's interesting too, right? Because they got the double initiator as well. You'd think that maybe after a flash or two, Ye can just rummage
Okay,
into
Zest.
the side. Unfortunately not.
Huge pick from Zest, though, from long range, all the way back site. That draws out the high tide, so you know the Harbor still around the A side. That's going to be the biggest difference maker between a Harbor and a Viper. Obviously, you know where that high
Oh,
tide's
it's still
starting
just
from.
all sheriffs, so
So you know you've drawn a
I would
little
try
bit
and
of
be
that
walking,
extra
take
util. You're
shower
drawing
here
out a
if I were
second
them.
smoke out from the brim as well. So both of them somewhere
these guns?
nearby. Now
All
you're
coming
going
down
for the
short? I
numbers
don't love
play.
it.
Still all 5 members alive from Bleed. Now the toxic screen. I don't mind this in
that's
terms of
perfect.
the round, yeah, but the reckoning is good.
30 seconds left.
again they find that
Second half
kill.
gone down. Mind Freak.
My Freak puts
on
himself
top
in a
like
one and done.
sentry, only going to be able to be
Yes,
at least
Nico, nice.
with the one pick.
Yeah, he's close. Not sure if Devi reads this.
Last player standing.
He will not.
Yeah, didn't have a clue. Op has to be saved. The Econ isn't exactly rich on the side of PRX. They'll be okay, but the Op they'll definitely have to save over if they want to use it.
Yeah. This is a thrifty round.
Not
for Bleed if they
GG.
wanted
I
to,
mean,
because
yeah, that's a
maybe
pretty
even
big win.
send
We didn't
one
see how
person
Zest
in
got
to
this
just,
kill. I mean, he
you know,
just
see where something is.
it was a wallbang
Get a
kill as well.
chance
So I
to
don't know what went on there.
Take the op
My
away
Freak
from
playing
his
this angle
hands.
against the Nico
Yeah, it
is
wouldn't have been the worst call, right?
kinda
Anyone
trolling.
that isn't in
And
range
by
to pick
kinda,
up
I
a
mean,
rifle,
like
you know, someone like
always, pretty
Zest, only
much.
2 points away. You could have done that, but it looks like they just want to kind of focus more on their own Econ build-up. You know, as they're exiting, they will see if they find him. It's going to be a double team
I
all
didn't
the
say
way
it
back
would be. I said it'd
into
be good if they
defender
could get a
spawn.
flawless, and then they
Oh,
lost the thrifty.
okay. The last-minute jump. Something's ready for it.
Yeah, absolutely. What a great start here for Bleed, and this is something I kind of noticed as well with the start of
There it is.
basically the spine map that Jing has, what,
Used
died
Harbor as well.
2-3 times on these thrifty rounds for Bleed with these Sheriff plays. So that's been something that at least Bleed has obviously used to their advantage, and you know that lack of firepower right now, not just, you know, Jing's ability to just frag out, but also the threat of the nades, kind of just not having that is making Bleed more courageous, just going for these
Okay,
aggressive
this is
pushes.
what PRX probably
Bleed's
needs to do
ready
more
for
of.
this. They were already spread out apart, but they'll even use a guiding light. So guiding light traded for the showstopper, not the end of the world. Now, how does Bleed retake that control is the big question. PRX not going to stick around though. They've made that
So I
mistake
think you have
before
to
in the
push
past,
something
right, where
else
they
here if
say,
you're
okay, we
PRX.
send the showstopper, we just
You know,
chase
they're
through
gonna
it
be
all the way
re-clearing
to
this.
the very end
They
of the
are.
round, and it doesn't work out very well. So the re-clear from Showers. For now, the movement much more fluid on the side of PRX. They're still holding on to the crucial parts of the map.
Redla could be in for a rude awakening here, as there's 2 players, Forsaken and Jing flanking
Nice.
around. Something threatens with the op.
This is good.
And Redla,
Like I said, this is
he's
a
so
good
convinced
decision
that
by
A short
PRX.
is for himself. He's not about to know about
He has no
this.
idea. I mean, he thinks he cleared Showers. He has no idea. You've been taken
Oh.
over. A-site now entirely in control
Such
of
a good
PRX.
idea, right? Like,
Bleed's trapped.
you know they're gonna take the
Five's
time
got
to
the judge
re-clear
as well.
this. So you
Do they have a
push
flash
shower
to
in
at
that
least get
time.
contact on Hookah, or are they just going to go for the blind peeks? Well, they go for that one, but as you can see, Mind
Mind Freak
Freak,
just did
he's
some
got
more.
his boys back. The 3K for Mind Freak. And PRX, they answer right back.
Oh, the peek out around the Dizzy. A little bit delayed there on the side of Bleed. Gives something just enough time to reposition after dodging the blind.
Ooh.
He's even positioned wide. I don't think Ye was ready for that wide of an angle.
One enemy.
But afterwards, I mean, they had to use the early flash as well to clear out the showstopper, things like that. Not enough util.
Okay,
That should be
during
the
this timeout,
for
I need to go
Bleed.
and eat because I just need to get
Versus
something.
well for
eaten. I'll be
this
back.
map in particular. Kind of expecting that maybe they got that round together, but fortunately, again, they just can't figure out how to mitigate that first contact against something in his operator, right? They see him, he always gets that first pick, and then they just kind of back away. It's been happening so many times right now on Bind that they just can't. Again, it's just hard to figure out.
And it's so tough on Bind
Yeah.
because it's not as clear cut as other maps where you can just say, well, we found the operator, let's avoid it. Because at the end of the day, Bind doesn't have a mid, so you have to control the extremities to make sure that you're able to apply pressure. And if the op is sitting on either B main or Showers, you got to find a way to push it way back, way into the site, just away from the entry points. Bleed, we'll see if that's something they discussed in this timeout, as right now it's still going to be a 2-3 split, but it does look like we might see a guiding light into Showers, but no raise to follow up, just a little bit of extra pressure.
Yeah, they're probably aware now that, you know, B main or excuse me, B long has been the domain of something for the longest time. Quick little flash out from TP there outside of showers, so that does give quick information for PRX here. You can see that Bleed are chasing the kill through that pickup of the orb. Not going to happen this time, but at least forces notified. Not yet contacted, but you know, just a bit of information on both sides.
Yeah, but that's both guiding lights used by Divide. Now, they have to hold on to these areas, especially by something, right? Because you heard 2 Vandals on the side of showers, so something knows that he's relatively safe. Bleed should have heard the Trailblazer going through TP as well, so they know that there's still 2 members.
Saw him.
Yeah, catch a sight of Ye, knows that it's a back out, but something doesn't want to chase through.
Yeah, especially if he's going to get pinched from both angles, right? B long as well as that entryway onto mid.
I mean, this is a successful fake out from Bleed. I mean, they stayed for so long until all of the Sky Util was used by PRX. Now they don't really have great ways of getting info because something is stuck on this op.
Yeah, might have to even use the TP. He gets a little bit too dicey on that positioning. There he goes, wants to go for the pick once again. Not gonna happen this time, yay! Oh my god, something! Was that a no-scope operator shot? I think it is. Still though, calm down. Bleed pushing it to the B side. They open it up somehow. That's gonna be a 5 versus 4 on the retake, but they get the B side and hopefully plant the spike right here and now.
Yeah, but you already gave him TP control. Something's already there. Elbow already giving
5v3.
Forsaken as well.
Okay, I didn't miss
the
anything too
placements are not
important.
good. Scary finds one. He's going. He's ready for the jump shot. Scary holds on to Uga. He gets taken down. Now both members of Bleed stuck in the site. They have no idea that somebody's already gone through elbow. It's a wraparound for Forsaken as PRX will pick up a 6-round win.
Okay, 6-3.
What
Watch
a
the
shot
replay?
from something. I mean, I would love to see this from Ye's POV, because I wonder, did he hesitate or did he simply land? Oh my!
What
Didn't
the
hesitate.
He
hell?
didn't. He just, it's just extra bounce. That's all.
Oh,
something needed.
yoy. Oh, yoy.
You know, be quiet a little bit just to let that shot sink in. What a shot!
Just another round for something.
Yeah.
That one hurts. That one hurts because if he had gotten the kill, right, he applies pressure on the other side. You get a free plant. I mean, it's a whole different round.
6-3.
Absolutely. And you'd see PRX trying to rush in things without being too prepared, especially, right? That is a very aggressive use.
Wow, with the
of
den and dog.
Orbital strike, and it seems like PRX are actually going to just go chase for the kills right now. The separation onto the high tide. And
I think
Bleed
Jing
can't escape.
almost
They have
cost
to
a
get
Vida.
slowed as they try to just get out of the site itself. Reckless going to have to pinch in from the other side. As
Oh, that
we
was
saw,
kinda
but
cool.
Mindfreak's gonna
Honestly,
be
that
able to
was
stop
kinda
him
cool.
dead in the tracks. 2 players of Bleed to remain.
Last
Scary
player
and
standing.
Scary. No more Durian.
Actually, is this a good play or
Gets the
not?
first.
I'm not sure.
He's always been good with
Because
these
these
kind of
guys can't.
situations.
I
Not
guess you
this
kill
time,
them
as PRX
either way, but you kind of
put
separate
their
yourself
foot
somewhat.
down on round 10.
Dude,
or
Jing
round
is
9.
so good at Raze that he even helps Divide go for a peek out with the blast pack. I don't even know if that's intentional, but this guy is goated with the blast packs. What a pitch in on the TP. No wonder they commit those ultimates right there. The orbital strike to push them out. Jing goes through. Once he gets the kill, Divide's there to make sure that he can keep Jing alive.
Yeah.
Classic PRX on mine.
7-3.
You gotta
I
watch
mean-
out for those TP plays.
Go through the roof. You do have some ults here, Bleed.
What's the play now? Something. Just a quick little pick on short. Smoke. Viper wall gets put on front of his face, so he backs away a little bit, but you do see there's 2 players.
I mean, you
right
literally
behind
just
him,
lost to a
waiting
shower
for that
scrunch
quick
and you're
assist
still
just
not.
in case.
So he's never pushed out on A short. He's never been on A short with the operator. See if they're ready for it. But that boom bot
Ooh,
does
I
let
think
Retla
spotted
know.
him.
Yeah, both of them kind of catching sight of each other. The mosh will not land all the way.
At least it does give a bit of positioning, repositioning for something here. Yay, gets that quick little contact. They throw the dizzy. That's a lot of resources put just to get a bit of control on Hookah right now, and still Bleed are unaware of what's kind of waiting for them on the other side of this B site.
The problem also is that they don't have control of the TPs on the extremities, right? So you can't go for something like a Seeker play on B, see if there's enough members. If not, we rotate. If you use the Seekers now, I mean, they'll let you know where they might be.
Okay.
But it's not gonna be
Splashdown line
great.
doesn't
Counter
see
Seekers
anyone.
coming out. Now
Seekers
that's a
come
good
out.
timing
That's
from
going to see
PRX.
Yay, but
Lets
these
you
are going
know
to
that
come
it's
back
not the
this
B
way.
side. That's not the main force. These Seekers are all going to A short and Bleed. They are being chased in by the Cabbages.
30 seconds
Only
left.
30 seconds.
nade.
Now spotted.
Rotate
They have
starts
to
coming in.
follow the Seekers lead.
There it is. Orbital strike as well. Used
Jing
to
has
flush
to get out.
Jing out of position. Actually works
Tries
in
to
their
take the
favor.
fight.
as well as the Seekers actually blinding something somehow. That's going to be the start of the take. Spike.
No spike down.
It got stopped. It got
free.
delayed. This is not good. They have to rush right in.
He's
But you
aiming
can
at the
see
sky,
already
does he not?
PRX
No.
trying to delay
They still
as
don't
much
have it.
as they possibly
No time.
can. This is not working in the favor of PRX as Bleed stands their ground.
Oh, he got it just.
Coming around and something he wants to go.
I thought they
again
didn't have
for
it.
The no scope, not gonna happen this time. Retlo with a little bit of friendly fire, but it's not gonna matter as Bleed pick up the round.
Oh, that was a dicey one.
Oh,
I mean,
wow.
Mindfree could have been the absolute clutchest of kills to deny the spike plant there. Just a peek out of showers, recognizing that Bleed didn't have the time, didn't have control of the entire site.
That was crazy how...
Overall, Retla fires back, knows that he's stuck in the orbital strike. They do their best, but yeah, I mean, they're just falling all the way over from showers. If that no scope had hit, I mean, something's in the waters today for sure.
Second no scope of the day, no?
Okay,
any
Bleed
case,
get
though,
to
that
4.
was
I mean,
great
again, with
contact
PRX's
and
comp, I
think just
would
great
think that this is going to be tough for...
of their foot on the side, not just the, planting
Tough
the
for
spike,
Bleed.
but just holding their ground and making sure that they can just follow up what was already there. Oh, bit of trap being set up here between Devi as well as Jing.
These are getting shot down real fast. Bleed has to be ready for it. Sees him dash out, but that might be the extra trap now against Devi. Does he
know?
check for it? He
Yeah.
does. He's just going to check the close corner. It's way too many smokes.
This wall is separating Jing as well as Zest.
Is he just going to go for a
Rest
random
of
swing?
Bleed still somehow here on Hookah. Forsaken. Smoke's dropping down. There's a quick little contact against Ye.
Still has the
Want to try to
flick.
escape right then and there, but not going to happen this time as Jing is alone for the moment until the rest of PRX come in to assist.
Now Bleed, they still have 40 seconds. They had control of the TP as well, but they recognize that with the molly, with the smokes, it's safe. Now Retla still
It's a
holding
cheeky
the
angle.
lurk as well, but it's the long wraparound from something. They know that Retla's always been around somewhere to watch for the flanks.
Okay, that
Very
should be
good
5.
one on the box.
Jing. Oh, they get 2.
He said.
This is the start steps to maybe retake the site.
But the reposition's there from Bleed, right? They still
Yeah.
want to hold on to a crossfire no matter which way you come through. Zest constantly, oh, he's not ready for the
Oh.
timing there.
Scary.
It's Scary all alone.
You can hear the footsteps too. Coming around the corner, no idea where something is!
Scary
But he
wins
doesn't
the
need
farm.
to,
I
he
told you it
reads
was 5.
him
No
like a
curses
book.
here. No curses
That
here.
was
I
like
told
a
you.
horror
It was
movie, right? You
easy.
hear the footsteps get all the
Easy.
way right up to you,
Wasn't
and then it
even
just
close.
disappears.
I should also get the Wolves game up. I completely kind of forgot about that, to be honest. In fact, am I even on the right profile? I am.
特别烂呀，刀法应该怎么？
2-1 up.
AK 出来，打掉2个，就趁这一点点时间把局势扳了一些回来，3杀了，给山崩地线加闪光，这个2边还有悬念，4杀 AK，哇，焰火被抓了，
Aluva, let's go.
确实是一波未平一波又起啊！这我刚想夸克里斯的枪，其实他是个带枪指挥嘛，枪挺准，但是他当时这个马枪给到了一点机会。对于 AK 来说，他今天上场的状态还是可以的，但是缺乏。
I was probably sitting what?
烟火的后摇，只能说很遗憾没有出现那个5杀。就本来我只是码了波枪，没想到掉了条大鱼出来，因为下一个 AK 没有晚焰火，其实也算是
I was down here.
比较大的影响吧。这个结果对狼队来说是再合适不过的。
Let's go. Oh, can't we playing? Okay. The Vitality comp. I dig it.
Yeah, he's been playing his picks of agents as well.
Hell yeah.
Continuing to perform out there. But for
Did
now,
anyone ask
eyes
about my
back
non-regulation
on
jersey?
to another
No, I
teammate
don't
of
think
his,
people
ex-teammate of his,
could really
Zest.
notice.
Currently not
I had
having
a
the
big coat
greatest
on.
time on the scoreboard, but overall the team still hanging on with
was
5
quite
points
cold.
going into the second half now on defense for Bleed.
All right, let's see the offensive posture here for PRX. Mindfree, he's got the stem beacon, so it's going to be a
Can
quick
Bleed
little
win a
run-through
map
on
here
B-main,
against
or
PRX?
B-long, excuse me.
I would.
Want to go for that quick little
Big doubt.
contact, while Bleed, on the other hand, is going to go the other way on mid.
Yeah, I'm curious. Pushing out from here does not seem to be the best because you can get pinched. Okay, but they're going to go with no audio. That I don't mind. I was afraid if they were going to go for a pop flash.
Okay, should have a free kill here on
They know it's just
Forsaken.
one as well. It's a quick peek
There
out,
it
and now
is.
you know that's got to be a lurk.
They are pincered in, excuse me. So if we do see the push out from Devi, might be able to actually get a couple of unnoticed kills here from the rest of Bleed.
Yeah, that's the tricky part, right? You
Yeah.
thought that Forsaken was the lurk. Are you ready for a
Wait, did
second
they push
lurk?
deep though?
So
You've
far,
seen a guy pushed up
the
all the way
situation,
here.
too,
I'm not
especially
sure if
when
you saw 2
you
people or
can't
not.
see that PRX have planted the spike on B. Mindfreak
Okay, you
spots
see
out
2
2
people.
coming into
Okay,
B
2
long,
there,
has
2
the assistance
here.
of something right now, and here comes the
fight
firefight.
these 2.
Who's gonna get
Nice
right on
play,
top? It's gonna be
PRX.
PRX. 2
I mean,
players
Devi-
of Bleed now
Devi,
coming into TP.
help
Drops right in.
any
They're
round
not wasting any time anymore.
players?
And Durian, he's still pretty healthy. He still also has the wingman. So if he somehow manages to push into this one, gets that contact against Jing, it
close.
might actually work out in his favor. Absolutely not going to happen at this point since Jing was just waiting outside a window.
Wingman doesn't
Yeah,
jump,
that
bro.
frenzy doing wonders for Jing on that close range, able to take out the Dizzy and immediately get ready for the trade
Just
as
because
well.
you jump doesn't mean he jumps.
And of course,
I guess
the
he's trying to get the
late wraparound
defuse,
for
maybe?
Divine.
I don't know.
Durian's ready for it. So the good news for Bleed is that they were ready for a potential extra flank, right? They heard the TP, they're ready for it. Even as they were going into the TP, you could see on the minimap that they were ready for a potential extra member. So
Yeah.
they've got their heads on correctly here in the
Fighting
second
long
half.
was a really good
But it's
idea.
going to be Jing picking up quite a few kills, bringing him all the way up to 8.
Okay, very
now
aggressive
they actually
buy.
go for a massive peak, massive push on B long. You know, byproduct of that as well is they stop Zest from picking up an orb. It's all those little things, right? In any case, High Tide separating PRX Octagon onto the
Stack
B
A.
site actually works out in their favor, just in case that someone's there pocketed themselves in. And now
It's,
they're just holding
not the
off,
right
waiting
choice,
for
though.
those smokes to drop down, and they drop their own.
Yeah, and Bleed, you know, they think they might be able to try to buy enough time. You showed the sky earlier. You put up the toxic screen. Maybe that forces them to rotate back over to A. So you try to be one step ahead in the mind games, but this is PRX we're talking about. They have the weapon advantage. They've got util. They will dive in. They always use that cove to kind of mask their entry. Works as a great shield, and now great post-plant scenario.
Yeah. You can already see what the plan is here for Bleed, is just not give the ult charges and just, you know, get taken by the spike explosion. Retla holding on Hookah, but no one's going to be exiting the site from there, so unfortunately he's not going to find
Okay,
any
I'm
chance
just gonna die
maybe
to the
go for next
spike.
frag. The Vice staying on the site, and he wants to go for the spike.
Oh my
okay.
gosh.
Just, okay.
This is so smart. So
Okay,
you
they
have
lose a
3
Spectre,
Spectres,
but-
right? And you're
Yeah.
thinking, whatever, we drop 1 Spectre, it's not
Get
the end of the
3
day. It's a bonus
ultos.
round anyway. But if we get those Seekers online early, that's huge. I mean, I love it from Devi.
Yeah. And I mean, it's still, what, the bonus round here
It
for
probably should have been
PRX,
Jing
so
really doing it.
can just
If
get
Jing
himself
got
a
3
pistol if he
ultos,
wanted
we
to,
have
and
ult.
that's going to be all hunky-dory
He's
for
even
him.
just going to buy up.
All right.
He says, you know what, with the plants
Okay,
and
he
everything,
then
we got enough
forces
money.
back in. Now again, if it's one
Let's go
person
right
doing
for
it,
I
I don't
mean,
hate it,
either way,
particularly on
either way
like
you
a
cut
Sky.
it, I think going for the ult orbs there, great plan from Devi.
Yeah. Especially when he's on a support agent, right? Why not? It goes to show how
Jing
big
heroes.
brain the fisherman truly is.
You want to get an ult off anyway.
And we see just an early Trailblazer coming out from that TP. It doesn't really gain you too much, though, right? It's not like Bleed is able to hold on to Shower's control. They're just masking
The stats
it
hate
as if they
PRX
are
on this
there.
map, by the way, because
We'll have to
Viper
keep an eye on that if it comes into
destroys
play.
everyone, apart from PRX, because they don't play Viper, and they're the
PRX,
only
of course,
team
they
that
don't
wins.
exactly have
And
someone
so
on the
PRX just
hard
beat a
lurk,
bunch of
so
teams playing
not much
Viper, and then
information
just
to work
get
with themselves.
Viper's non-mirror
So
win rate
PRX,
like really low.
They will say, okay, let's
On
re-clear
Vine.
where we think
Even though
Bleed
obviously Viper's
was,
really
right,
good
with
on
the
Vine.
earlier smokes.
Yeah, if there's anyone holding Showers right now and they try to escape, that mosh pit is going to cut off
there
their
you go.
rotation. Not going to happen this time.
That's that
though, as
rifle
PRX
coming
just
in.
Goes in for the mad contact. Scary now throws out the molly. Is that going to be enough? The
Devi
flash goes by himself.
self-flashes.
The wingman not going to do anything
Doesn't
else.
flash his opponent.
And Scary gets away. Forsaken somehow manages to sneak up into the front of the site. High Tide goes down. As the dust settles, it's a 3-on-3.
Something
Rello
dies.
finds that rotation from something. Forsaken gotta have to go big onto this one, or else it's gonna be Mind Freak all on his own. Gets the first little contact, and the Phantom fails him.
Oh,
That's
that
gonna
was
be
a
Scary
Vandal.
with the
It's
refrag
winnable.
and 3K for the controller here of Bleed.
Yeah, good hold from Bleed, and I love that eventually they do
Okay, so
take
Devi,
control of Showers. Now, it doesn't work
go for
out.
a
They don't win the
sheriff, bro.
trades.
Go for
That's
a Stinger.
unfortunate.
Come on.
But
Use
at the
your
very
fucking
least,
brain.
you know, in the grand scheme of things, their early util not entirely wasted. They are able to get that information nice and
self-flash,
early,
no
allow
flash
Scary to set
opponent
up right
is
at the
quite
entrance
funny.
there. Dodges just that guiding light, just barely.
I like that. Just a quick, concise, nice.
Yeah, I mean, you got a long way to go. Too early to celebrate just yet.
Fair enough. Oh, one more. Ah.
Not expecting the off.
He was just showing off his shoulder, and you already saw something.
Taking the fight with a sheriff.
Mine does fall to Retla, but a refrag was
I guess we trade out,
already
but...
inevitable. Durian, he just barely missed the peek out from something on Cubby.
That's a good call, though. It's a good call. Doesn't want to make sure that he's spotted. There's a showstopper. Doesn't find the kill. A good spread for Bleed.
Okay, that should be
It's
that.
going to be the pickups from the backup.
I
Showstopper
think look at
just
the
going to be
plan.
that
He got his
bait.
ult. Gonna
That's
save.
3v1. Not even Scary going to go for this one. It's not like it's
And this
match
should
point,
be a
it's not
pretty
match
hard
point.
comp to
Says
defend
we got a
against,
longer
really.
way
I
to
mean,
go. You'll back off.
it's a pretty tough comp to
They
try and beat.
have some money.
4-3,
to buy up
come
into
on,
that next round
Wolves.
as well, but
Come on,
It's a dicey one. I mean,
Wolves.
two members at 0 creds, though.
yeah, for sure.
Dead even on 0. Haven't seen that too
That's
often.
why you play every fucking agent.
Really?
Yeah, well, you know, now in this next round for Bleed, I mean, the Jewel Peaks, and this is
Who's map
the
pick?
biggest
The
change
map
we've
pick.
had with Bind, right, is not so much the map, but it's Sky.
Yeah.
Right, back in the day, you could always go for early guiding light, you know, test out B
Oh,
main,
that was weird.
and back out of
It's
it.
weird
You
hearing
can't
the
do that
TP
anymore. You gotta
noises,
kind
and
of
I'm on
risk
this.
your own
I'm looking
life
at
out
sunset.
there.
I'm
If
like,
not,
what?
you will want to
And
pair
my
up
brain
with the
just is
Gecko.
like, what's going
That
on?
way you can go for double util.
Come
and
on,
then
Wolves,
rotate one
fucking
over
do
to that A
something.
site. But that does mean you're kind of giving up control of, at the very least, a short.
Yeah. And because of that, right, players that can just kind of match up or get those good reads on the body language of, you know, their opponents, gets that one up, especially with something just, again, knowing that because Zest hasn't truly
We didn't
spotted him,
destroy the
right?
trip.
Because Zest was
They know where we
only-
are.
You get the line of sight from the eyes, so unless he, like, really
We're
goes
not
out with his
entering
face,
in.
peeking through something, he's not really going to get that contact that he wants to,
fucking hell.
even on the minimap, if I'm not mistaken.
Okay, so now it is going to be the early guiding light. Just wants to use it. If he doesn't get a spot, maybe even go for the orb. But now with that
Bleed or a
spot,
save?
okay, so
To
Bleed,
be fair,
a
they
bit of
won
an
quite a few
adjustment, right? In the
350s.
earlier rounds, they tried to put pressure and they tried to force a rotate out of PRX. This time they say, nah, it's PRX. They might still be coming here. Zest is ready
Nice
for it
shot.
with a Sheriff. Scary comes back for support. Pop flash just to buy time.
Ooh, too much. That's going to be
But
a
your
punish.
Viper is right. I mean, I guess he has a
Jake coming
classic.
right in, a bit too over-aggressive as Retla
Retla's
coming
not
around the corner.
spotted.
They have not cleared him at all, and he's about to explode. Actually repositions onto Octa. This is perfect right now, as it's a two-prong pinch just in case, but the smoke separates Zorion from assisting
3v2,
Retla. That's going to be the unfortunate
winnable?
case right then and there, as a 2 versus 3 comes into swing. Durion's got a chance maybe to peek out of elbow, but, I mean, Device just
Yay?
so
Yay!
Yeah, I mean, at that point, you already cut off the backup. The only one that you haven't really cleared is
Let
going
me
to be
guess.
elbow.
Wolves
So
lost that round. It's
PRX head
4-4.
on a swivel. It's a nice idea from Retla. I love the trigger discipline.
And then we get
Six
aggroed
around for
on
it.
against an eco.
Gets the weapon pickup as well, but just couldn't land the connecting
We
shot.
lost the spike.
Yeah. And again, just goes to show how much pressure there is on Bleed to, you know, individually just try to perform. You saw how much they just want to chase for these kills after that first one so they can net more advantages, but it's traps, man. It's PRX luring you in. False sense of security. That damage done.
Orbital strike.
Oh, Durian gets away, both of them injured, but they can at least double up with Zest, who's all the
Okay,
way
you
on
want to
B-long
protect that
maybe
to make
get
sure he
healed,
can't
but
get the ult
it's
back.
far too away. They need to still hold on to the back of the site here, just in case.
Yeah, but that means Shower's control gone. You can't pick up the Thrash again. You already took damage as well. Darion will be going for the heal. But now you give up that entire area. And PRX, they knew the op was here as well.
Yeah.
So they'll inch forward.
Okay,
they
they do
know which
get the
angles to
heal.
now check for if the op is still set up on the A side. And now it's just going to be a classic 1-4. Forsaken will try to fish for information. Something's going to get the first pick. And Forsaken's now just on a free lurk.
Oh, no.
Party will be for nothing if they see it.
Oh,
He's
he's
actually
wrapping all
going-
the way around.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, he knows. He hears him as
Yay,
well,
is
right?
Japanese
he's just
to watch.
they're giving that information.
What?
They're just going to pinch on him right here. They're getting tied up. This is all set up for Forsaken. The flash as well. I mean, PRX
Playing to our
absolutely
lose
toying
conditions?
with their
Wow.
mood at this
I like
point.
it. I love when
setup.
we just play to our lose
Hard
conditions.
read. And now it's all down to Durian. We'll see here how the dedication of Durian stick with Bleed, maybe.
I mean, that is a crazy call.
Already cutting off
That is
his
a crazy
approach to
call.
the B site. And we're here one more round, and PRX, they're shooting themselves into the playoffs.
Like, all Forsaken has
with
to
a nice
do
clean
is
2-0
say, guys,
as well.
they're coming on a
PRX
triple flank.
obviously taking
You
that
guys go and take
kind of
back site,
rough
plant
loss.
back site.
What
That
a
guy's
drop
alone.
there. And then a quick peek out against Ye. Ye was even holding that angle. Something just a bit quicker.
Plant back
One
site.
more
I'll
round to
pinch
go
on
for
this guy. He'll
PRX.
never expect me walking all
Wrap
this
up
way.
their league
I'll
play
come
here
around
in
this way,
stage
right?
one.
This
With a nice
guy's dead.
2-0
He's a
victory,
free
locking
kill.
themselves in
Everyone
for
else is coming
playoffs
flank.
over from the Omega group.
Bleed trying to do something different right now with the triple stack on Hookah, waiting maybe for somebody like Jing, Forsaken possibly even, because they know that he's been lurking somewhere on B by himself. So they're trying to
Again, the
time
triple
it here,
push.
Will, to go for that push out, but Forsaken's gone the opposite direction, and just in case it gets a little
That's
bit
Razor.
scary, he can always TP out of showers.
Yeah, now the rest of the members, okay, it's just a showstopper, but yeah, he's not able to check all the corners right on time. And I was about to say, I mean, Bleed's positions, it did not seem great, right, compared to their teammates pushing all the way out of B. I mean, you're separated over on A, and Darian
he
gets
got him.
spotted right by
Again,
the
this triple
smoke.
flank coming in.
And there's the flank.
It's all falling apart. Scary will get one kill, but it's still a 2v3. No
Again,
control
Forsaken has
of
fully
this site
cleared
by
this.
Bleed.
Yeah,
Why are
Spike has
you
yet
so
to be planted,
slow?
Though, but 40 seconds, PRX not rushing. They can just reposition as much as they can. Wait for the high tide from Forsaken to come in, because now they know that two players of Bleed are going to be coming through here on a short reckoning for that extra bit of
30
safety.
seconds left.
They're trying to pop shot through the high tide here, maybe just to hopefully get a pick through the wall, through the smoke. There is just so much risk that Bleed are trying to get into as they rummage their way into
Didn't
the
need
site.
that.
Yeah, but look
Just
at
needed to
Mindfreak.
hold
He's
back
already
sight.
on the wraparound once again.
Stop planning
Are they
for
gonna
him
be ready
here.
for it?
These
Yes,
two
they
just need to hold
got
back
the
sight.
pit.
This guy's going to win you the round.
He's got a molly too, so just in case he can't find him inside the Viper's
Okay,
pit,
you
that's
can
when
see
he
the
can
spike still, though.
Oh, but
be
you
thrown out.
You see the
This
spike when
is
it goes
not
up,
the
though.
greatest spot, right? They don't realize that it's on the other side now.
Oh,
They
he saw the
know.
barrel!
Oh, what a
GG.
shot from
GG.
跑了，好跑，但是第二时间中路还有人在断。
Come on, Aluba.
哎，这 A 场的字母哥倒地之后，这2打2残局还不好说了。
主要艾润的现在血量还挺低的，他30滴血一枪都扛不了。
是，安了一个点后包啊，知道你人都压出来了，那我们攻守互换吧。
而且你要注意到福乐星也是只能扛1发的血量，就77加3等于80，狂徒1发是40，他但凡多1滴血，这一分都多1分容错的。
是，福乐星在绕，看到了
Nice,
2
Aluba.
枪身体
没办法。那艾润看一眼经济
Come on,
要保吗
win this.
其实可以保，但他现在选择勇往直前，这比较符合
Win
他的
this.
风格。
他敢，他想操作，
来，
主动出枪暴露位置，冷鱼直接丢舌吻，有点绝望了。
知道是残血嘛？这舌吻确实很要命啊。
爆了伤害的，马上就要双拉了，
时间不够。
在晃看到，哇，这晃身枪冷鱼也没有给艾瑞
Get in
机会。
哦，其实2支队伍在打到日落之城
Come on
的时候，都会有一点去拼临场的决策和反应。
Come on,
狼
Wolves.
队确实是打得比较激烈嘛，这就是为什么他们敢把2个月前输过 BLD 的地图再次拿出来当做首张地图来听牌。
Tyloo versus
他
Bleed?
们自己对这张图已经做了研究，包括对自己做了更新。
I honestly have no idea.
天路跟我一场没
Probably
打过
Bleed, I
为什
guess.
么研究我的资料？那这张图我是一定会有一定的这种先发制人的情况，但
Come on
前的这种局面来看，天路把比分咬得很死，
挺自信的。上半场来到最后1分 ，YU 以及 Spring 的2个技能
Spring?
完毕 ，Spring 现在
Spring will tear you apart?
演得不错。
By the time he fucking woke up this season, fucking hell.
A 区也没有太多技能可以守了，
能顶吗？徐振宇波先短暂性后撤，而且拖到了3秒的回防时间。
Nade's a bit
时
short.
间踩雷飞剑清一下近点，第二时间皮带来拉枪线 ，S King 的位置暴露了。
Oh, did they get baited in?
枪也很麻烦，海宝前方给出，
That
闪
mosh
光
pit missed.
来了几个，有人飞上去了。
哇，全被接住了，好像第二时间的置换上，
Oh,
天
we're
路
losing to fucking White Walker, Ice King.
现在局面其实还是偏向天路一些的。
克里斯
You have Viper's Pit.
选择通过回复来捡包吗 ？AK 直接开始混烟了，
换枪，要进吗？现
Just
在
get the spike, plant it safe.
重点是安包 timing 还是比较容易被抓，但是这一波来到死点直接下也是很聪明的选择。
头的废墟还有2发舌吻，他现在完全不虚的，等反绕 ，A 通在反绕，这边在给压力，弗雷丁还在
骗人的
，ETB back，
骗出任何的脚步和枪声。
开 AK 了
，AK 在绕，
就这一发。
啊！错进错出，错进错出了背身，这两个
I love the
被
Chinese
反应了
casters
过来，
啊
也没考虑去开，因为可能会暴露自己的位置。
在架他，看到枪管
，Nice，
AK 倒地，这一分难度压力剧增。弗勒辛有
Take your time, 2 snake bites
等于一直都是稳坐钓鱼台的情况。
Did that
你
hit？
的终极技能情况里，持续的腐蚀伤害加舌吻是拆不了包的。
弗勒辛有打破的机会，但是他
Let's
没放
fucking go！Let's fucking go！
刚 AK 其实是有机会的，就如果他在那个第一时间近点的侧身把对方的 KO 打掉，这一分就是个2打1。
是，整体从上半场的角度来说的话，我觉得
Was it messy? Yes.
是可圈可点的，就他整体一直在做一定的修正。就他比如说，我知道你狼队喜欢打一波了 ，OK， 我就选择中路绕出来去找你。那我知道你狼队喜欢。
I thought this was a good Christian stream. Thinking Man Solitaire, you're the one who often brings disarray to this chat.
天路也满意的分数，上半场基本上是占了一个5-5开。而这样地图他偏向于进攻。
Win this game, Wolves. Don't lose to fucking TYL. They're a fucking. It sounds like a fucking T brand.
但整体看来，天路还是在尽量的去适应狼队的节奏。哦，这个 cosplay 确实像啊。 啊，这一手模仿是很有效果的。
是，这是一个猎枭啊，猎枭的表情包。
还是有些观众比较害羞的啊，包括戴口罩的观众可能学不来这个。
Vivek the Gamer donated what was that 40 rupees?
的经典的技能和协同，包括在上半场我们看到很多对他们不太利的 timing， 是需要考虑去规避一下的。
同时，狼队的双烟磨合度我觉得还挺高。
What did you say？
你有时候能看到，就是远在他乡的冷鱼，
Sorry, my YouTube chat
支援到正面一些很及时的反馈。
Slowly catching up.
正面的接架强度一定是高的，因为你
very slowly.
压力。
对。
再一点，狼队可以选择不守点内。
I'm seeing a bunch of it's scrolling down. I'm just getting like Yoi washed, Yoi, Nightled, Yoi. Why am I a fan of Wolves? I just thought it'd be funny. I'm not a fan of Wolves, really. I'm a fan of Wolves esports.
队伍他在都来到防守边之后，站位一定是完全不同的。
对。但其实我现在还有一个疑问，就要抛给狼队吧，就他们没有哨位的话，中路怎么控？ 就如果你是一个2-3分踩，中路其实会很。
What are you gonna do with the time you save from writing pack instead of APAC in stream title? Honestly, it was probably a mistake, really. And my tiredness. I don't remember doing it on purpose.
然后让 Spring 和冷鱼一起去控 B 场。
纵向的独木给上，隔绝中路和市场，不得不说啊。
Do I recommend any of the Wolves fans watch Wolves esports? No.
有说法。
No.
他是一个强控了3到4个点啊，
夸张。
来了。
There was just, I mean, you'll see it. Well, if you're a sub, you'll see it in the video. I think we got a little video of it. Of these 2 kids, like 2-3 rows in front of us, just constantly throughout the game at random points, just going, Who are you? Who are you? Who are you? Just constantly. It was so funny.
毕竟守方是有分防的压力的嘛，然后一般来说都是5个人抱团打你2到3个人。
猜测你会转点，所以 A 区的 YU 和克里斯选择先往后。
It must have been about 5 or 6.
对，他们能打回防。你看这个皮带，看这个闪光，克里斯和 YU 的小技能就是为了防止对方进入到包点，然后再去反扑一波的。
我会觉得，尤其是 YU， 因为残局皮带
You want me to get rid of my mouse? But even is my mouse.
而 B 区就是放出3个人，为了防止被拆分，全部走。
Oh what? Cheating ref!
你的摄像头还带了点
ref
感觉啊，
掉了点血啊
！ref
混到吗？
这皮带也没了呀。
那这样的话局势可就不好说了，5打4，这混烟的效果非常之好啊。
只剩1颗闪光，看克里斯了。
花车巡游开路，第2时间 Spring 暴露身位
，And he swing!
接住了 AK 很自信
How is he alive?
哇，正面根本站不住，阿鲁巴做了一波找补，但是远端就是多架枪线，艾伦一颗点敲头打阿鲁巴，冷鱼接住一个，巴蒂血 AK 还想再来找，看到了换弹的timing没问题
，3杀到手啊！这转到进攻方之后 ，AK 极快速的充能了自己的终极技能。而这一轮的悬念，其实我们刚刚场中已经铺垫很多了。
Oh my god！
盖可先被混烟倒地，而 KO 的最后一个
Is Wolves losing a moat？
是没办法。
对， 那毕竟其实这张地图为什么盖可厉害？他能从这个墙的高点直接把一个眩晕光波丢进来，那然后加上就正面自己队友的拉拖，其实是有点应接不暇的。但是你把这个双先锋拆分开，你单丢一个眩晕光波或者单丢一个正面闪光，其实都会知道怎么应对。
I don't know, but I want it to
在
be.
丢了下半场第一分首枪分之后，压力就上来了，因为可能很容易对这2分的局面就被一个首枪分的获胜给追回来。
那么枪械优势也来到了
fucking
天路这一边
screwed
进攻方，2把燎犬，2把数位。
这一分天路就完全不急了，他甚至可以花更长的时间去做默认，去看点，去找你的人。
包括他们也不
We
用
can't lose to HM. Look at these fucking names. They got just a random white woman's name,
打 B 区没什么压力。
a fucking random mash of a keyboard.
并且
Ice King.
回环形的结构，所以他们可以更
You
加
can't lose to these.
中路藏了个字母哥啊，他那个位置其实还是有风险的。如果他掉一把燎犬出去，这一分这狼队是能利用起来的。
但是他的单挂还挺谨慎的。先不说正面已经进点了，爆能器的安置其实目前看来不是什么问题，但是市场这个烟里藏了人啊。
安保没吃压力，烟一散。
More spam through a smoke.
打一个吗？2个。
Guys
谁走了？
给烟。
Hit a
哪
shot.
走都是人。我没办法了，这子弹打空确实没有什么机会。
燎犬的子弹确实有点少啊。那剩下克里斯和阿鲁巴能换几把换几把。
阿鲁巴其实也没什么办法，但他打了一个。那目前看来还是下了一把枪的。那后续就要看克里斯了。克里斯想抓timing，但依旧是被 AAK 收掉。
看看 AAK 的充能啊，他这一分离自己的晚宴会已经。
Tell me when the next game starts on Pacific as well, so we can go back and forth.
两边的球全部吃掉，然后
Fuck me.
开出自己的大招了。
而且他其实不太害怕被对面所打断，就哪怕零的半线绊到了自己也是有机会跟对面做1换1的。
他唯一需要提防的就是克里斯的 KO 嘛，就那个0点球探。但其实这都是在理想状态下，他可能会在 A 通控球和 B 通控球吃到狼队的持续压力。
What would be the best 5-man roster? Unfortunately, you're watching it.
你一旦掉人，那对方升级枪械可能会后患无穷。
是，
真要拼，不给控球，
往外冲了。果然还是比较怕克里斯的 KO 的啊。
对，
刚刚其实有提到过，但他这个非常归位之前很多队伍都会用。阿鲁巴是有预警的。
梅少尉确实要顶前点。我们其实刚刚场中的时候就是在聊，就狼队他们可能得把防守当进攻打。
但无论如何都是一个要被分防的局面。现在 A 区第2轮技能再交出，拖了一些时间，但天路依旧有充裕的时间去做这自己最后的选择。
Come on, need this one. Can't lose this one, Wolves.
A 区的球摸都没有摸到。
Too passive.
而且其实在
Too passive.
完之后，他那个球已经被对手控了。
那来到 B 区之后，他如果能够把 B 区的球，好像没了，
也没了。
那
就一开局的时候2头一起顶的。
就是狼队在守方的站位真的太聪明了，你知道吗？
是。
你这样一想，
Fucking hell, one snake
所有的小细节全部落空，
就是不给你控球。但无论如何，这一分是天路的奖励。
Okay, they run away.
多重转点的情况下，又回到了 A 区。
这个字母哥告诉正在赶往路上的 AAK 兄弟 ，B 区的球也没了，然后 AAK 就是心一凉，算了吧，我们还是打 A 吧。
确实，因为 A 区消耗了很多小技能，第2波进点压不是很大。
Suppress the Sova.
清点要有流。
We don't have Omen Flash. Where are we using our fucking utility?
因为时间压缩的很紧，同时也要注意狼。
You have nade.
抓这一
Nice.
雷飞剑给出18秒，该进点了。这一分
Nice, you know where they are.
Spring 贴烟架背闪
Stop them.
走了，没办法。
You have to stop them.
Blood.
这踩雷。
Blood.
那还行，只不过现在 Spring 已经没什么血量的容错了。
他压力还挺大，他现在是单兵在守方。
Instead, we're just gonna lose to this lurk.
中路要打起来，左边
有人看到了，鳄鱼这么有感应吗？
不是吧
Okay, never mind.
这大局观，
我们是 X 光，我们是看到就在绕出这个掩体的最后1秒，他转过来了，蜘蛛感应。
就是这一分的2个希望。
Never mind, all good.
一个是 AK 的晚宴，或
Nice
者
run.
字母哥的究极大绕，他的微信步数都已经满了，
是，
然后输在了单兵的大局观一枪头上。
Wait, they have the coaches behind them?
包夹的形成点内自然是。
Did they always have the coaches behind them in
一
China?
溃一溃的感觉，可能对于天路来说是很受士气的影响的。
真不一定好受吧，因为其实自己的这一波进攻，我觉得还挺有层次感的。
他很
先 A 后 B， 再 A， 再留一个单挂。
他特别细，但是恐怖极恐的一点就是狼队把你第3步、第4步都猜到了。
Come on.
这个大局
Win this.
7比8，但依旧是比较焦灼的比分。
Why is Spring bot fragging?
关键分了，手上有一个神经许息 ，AK 这一分应该是该有晚焰火了吧？
就在那儿，得控。
是，要不要打？
哎，就来
啊！
断掉了，又没晚焰火，
太 难受了 AK。
哇，狼队就是对你的意图有非常强的预警，
就是你很难想象，在这张地图是两队的第一次交手，而且天路和狼队在联赛之前是从来没有过任何1场的交手记录的，他们是怎么做到这么熟悉对方的打法的呢？
可能有选手是老对手。就比如赛前采访的时候，维嘉也说了 ，AEK 和这个Spring 也是交手过很多次了。
Oh no！
B 区想要发起一波攻势，现在狼队点后的架枪角度不是很多。
Sneak by your feet。
爆闪，冷鱼想抓。
Oh, do that! Oh, cold fish!
冷鱼太恐怖了，再来，哇，4杀，太恐怖。
Hi, motherfucking ho!
这个人不需要反应的。
Coldfish 是从天路走出来的，今天面对自己的老东家，确实是发挥出了无限的潜力，
有实力。
Oh, why is the mute thing here? I see what you mean now.
没有办法解释，就这名选手他确实是我们瓦区的活化石之一嘛，就很早，而且在很多队伍都待过。他在 GK 的时候跟对方的副教练桑晒是队友，然后在天路也有过任职的，之前打过职业的一个情况。
确实很有资历。
Right, they're on an eco. Don't troll. Fast into 3 players. Come on.
被 Coldfish 猛接，这一分选择规避一下 Coldfish。
They have 2 guardians that are kind of force ball for some reason. Nice Spring. Don't overheat. Nice. Nice team flash. What?
4杀到手 ，Spring 也不给机会。
打嗨了！
我的天！ 就确实是打出感觉了，真就是打出感觉了，
对，
非常的自信。
你会知道 Spring 和 Aaron 之前在赛外还是很好的朋友，曾经在 Enter 的时候双子星这个杰峰和瑞娜的对位，
是
现在确实是丝毫不留情面。
我打我兄弟是真够狠
啊！确实
Faithful have been rewarded. Yes, let's go. Let's win this game. They have another guardian.
有混起的情况发生，两边重力技能是相对持平的情况，都有晚安焰火，但是克里斯的 KO 是一定程度上会 counter 到 AEK 的。
AEK 的心在滴血，这进攻这么难玩，
几分都交不出来。
就他这个晚安焰火
，Spring 的晚安焰火前压了。
确定 A 区没人，那行吧。B 区已经在回防的路上了。
We go super aggro.
天路必须要提速啊 ！A 点已经确定要压了，这 B 区再不进的话，对面就要绕过来了。
开混，狂拖暴露战斗。
Nice.
什么情况
？Aaron 这么倒霉的
？We'll take that one, ref.
今天他好多枪都是不太需要去瞄准或者思考就能打到。
Hold back sight. Hold back sight.
对习惯有好甩。
等一下，
是冷鱼碰到了
高打低，
听得到声音。字母哥。
哇！
这么转吗？ 这能赚3个，弗洛奇打 Spring， 哇！天路说拼枪是吧？比多杀是吧？我也有。
来嘛，个人实力谁怕谁？这场面上10个人拉出来，谁1打1都不会虚的。
真不虚的，全都是猛男。
哇，太夸张了！我想看一下那个回放。
这个甩，
他怎么在烟里面赚了3个的？
What？
首先，来这个，
What？
这个太夸张了！
天哪，
这甚至还是一个头部
！Actual cheating！
不鸣则已，一鸣惊人。
太夸张了。
字母哥总是给大家留下这样的印象。
至少我觉得现在2支队伍已经把这个比赛彻底的引爆了，就是频繁的多杀、频繁的极限操作，也是让我们领略到了无畏契约比赛的魅力。
好看爱看。 这一轮依旧是把进攻的重心放在 B 区，就打你一手没有哨位的弱侧，因为0在这张地图它绝对是一个 T0级的哨位，你既然没有，那我未尝不可呢
？It's crazy，
还是要稍微玩一玩运营的，不能只拼，只拼的话这个容错率太低了。
而且字母哥这种鬼绕啊，现在狼队
I mean, from his perspective, that is insane。
要不是那一分 Coldfish 的解围，可能下半场的比分就会反过来。
对。 而且绕了一次就一定会有第2次，字母哥一直在做边线，
又来了。
但是这个前顶滑车巡游是被打掉了，不知道 AY 几个人。
甚至你都不太确定这个人到底是不是字母哥，他手上这个战术监控不太确定放没放。
中路的摸排目前看来没有什么阻碍，而且由于这个门一关呢，他现在也没有人能确定中路有没有过点啊。
左边要打
super passive B。
YU 能顶住吗？字母哥有预设。
You just fucking walk that. You literally just fucking walk that.
这分正面的队友就只能凭借一些技能的收益去进点。晚夜火终于来了，这分没有 KO。
那
点内是空的。
是，那你进吧。那你都交晚夜火了，我还跟你硬掰不成？
尊重，
尊重。 爆能器安置了，后续中路有反绕。其实 Aaron 也挺灵性哦，他
Okay, we have a good retake comp.
他好像又等到人了。
小春这波反绕跟 Aaron 兄弟要碰
，Nice。
但是 YU 说不，我先来帮你解决这个。
Spring, come on this flank。
怕打兄弟的时候心慈手软，所以我来代劳了。
但是这波反绕，猜得到吗？
好像猜不到。 没人在看，没人在看，而且交了个无敌超杀，注意力都在正面。这个背身 SK 还没露出来
，SK 你在接技能吗
Nice.
扫射转移2个，再来贴脸。
Only would have been better if they used the breach ult.
1打4的残局。
Nice, good fucking retake. Good fucking play.
狼队能够把前顶绕后的收益发挥到。
Hackers Swags, thanks for 100 bits. What's Wolves lose?
Wolves is now a thing, BTW.
抓得特别的好。
Come on, show me Wolves lose.
从回放
Why is Spring? Spring is just a little Squirtle smelling a flower.
出乎对手
It's
意
good.
料了，尤其是自己边线这种带这种少尉技能的人倒地之后啊，一定要对后方。
We don't have it added. Well, kid, that sounds like a you
第一
problem.
大局观，他能猜到你每一步的动作。第二，站位。天路上一分其实是有机会正面打进去的，但他们输在了一点，输在了技能回馈
This
太低
is
他的
Valorant
晚焰火，他的接卷敌都没有一个太好的释放机会。
Magnum.
Wolves jersey will the
而
swim.
这确实也是
Thanks
教
for
练
the
调整的时
what
候
was that? 50?
要不要打不快的？没有零。
Wear Wolves
上位
jersey?
只是
It's in the
快速
wash.
进到包点，或许也会有更多的。
Thanks for the 15 months.
回蛇还有幽影，就是你这张地图为什么幽影的出场率这么高 ？A 场、B 场都
Yeah, I've seen the Yay toxic allegations.
还有单向烟嘛？
对，包括
A little bit weird, isn't it? It's a little bit strange.
但出现补枪效率你很难去保证。
Right, come on, Wolves. Fucking win.
阿鲁巴的粉丝啊。
阿鲁巴，我觉得他的
I mean, bleed DFM isn't much better, is it really, the other
阳
game?
光的男孩。
阿鲁巴的个人能力非常的强啊，在 M1的时候
Not bleed. Who is it? Global DFM.
的体现，包括零，包括一些后置位，哪怕闪光位他都能玩。但他现在来到了狼队之后，他是补上了一个烟位的职能嘛？
可以说是文体两开花。什么
I've seen the bleed owner tweet? No. What's the bleed owner
结
tweet?
束回到比赛，现在这个比分其实对于狼队来说还是比较舒适的。同时，天路目前的经济来到了崩溃的边缘，
这真的得冲一波了。但是 A 区3个人，这建议要往前踢。惊雷卷地 Ice King 有没有收益？
怎么说？能不能卷一下？好像还是不选择先卷，
先
给山木地线出来
Oh,
拼
you
枪了。
crazy
得
man.
走得走得走，这阿鲁巴不能硬拼这一波。
哦，这一扎应该是扎了俩啊！
好在是有这个零点修探的。
Did we shut the door?
狼队就是练出
Fucking hope so.
而且天路一直控不到球，好烦。
B 区还开了一个回复，那你来嘛？你只能走中路。你往中路走的话，你最后还是要进宝点的。
是，就无论你中转 A 中转 B， 其实他们都有更加就都有第二套接驾方案。
Sir 第4位，请君入瓮，这边请。
啊，这边请。
Hold on, I've got it copied the bleed owner tweet. I will get it
还
up.
是想把重心放在 A 区和中路一些。
看见人了，弗勒星他这个幽影有可能单挂，但是大部队是往中路去走了，这是还是有假 A 啊。
是 YU 在拿信息，看到了。 他是不敢以一敌多的，但是第二时间
Oh, the stun.
克里斯身位路的有点大呀，精灵卷地也是打出做一个里应外合
，A
城现在是不敢动的，但是由于这个单向烟人进不来，开始分头接了，暗眼命中，
连
接2个，正面 A 城还有人，
打闪，
被闪了，
拉回来，
Oh, nice try.
Ice King 更胜一筹啊
！1打3的残局 ，Coldfish 也是只能姗姗来迟，因为他要保证回复存在嘛。
You're a god.
后续这个1打3压力太大了，
看眼经济5300的存款，队内不缺钱，来吧，换枪去了。
包是要去下的，好枪1个。那这样的话，接下来天路很有可能会出现混起了。
Aaron 现在和自己的队友抱在一块儿，但那个角度，他放的脚步会不会给对方听到？
这个红砖路的假脚步可能会被听到，因为刚刚其实
Did they hear that? I mean, they should have heard
他
it.
放了发寻敌剑，没有探到。
I was like, oh, they
现在留给
should have heard this.
操作的时间已经不多了，
看能不能抓住机会了，一点信息没
Too
录
smart
啊。但
for
是这个过点上是有人在架，冷云能想到吗？他选择贴近点来搜人。好在 M 的身位晃大一些，看到了冷云的侧身。
暂停之后，天路的战术布置特别的果断，而且他们在每一环的近点接驾，小心的收益打得非常高。这个就是天路在这张地图对方选出来之后，比分迟迟没有被拉开最为关键的因素。
是的。
Tired of losing. That's all I'm going to say.
A 中的队友根本进不了点。
Zerod RNG, thanks for the 2 months.
Wolverhampton.
是
Indeed.
残局实力也不错嘛。那此时9比11，狼队其实在常规时间段还有一个战术暂停的机会。
YU 的狙来喽，盖可抬狙，他在哪儿？他在 B。这个信息
盖可有点这种味道。
就是他在 B 这个就比较
super aggro, eh?
开把狙这就更难猜了。
I mean, they have at least the right ideas here, right? They're shutting the door, super aggro on A.
震到了，弗勒辛想要跟队友打一波协同。
Oh, how have you missed everyone?
只中了1箭，
And then Aluba just swinging.
再挂烟，看到人了，死路要不要撤？哦呦，这诚意给的够足啊！这
You don't want to mess with this.
交出去了。
Okay, they're down a raise.
他想开局打击
They can't steal B exit, surely.
对啊，狼队包爽的。
这 所有的小技能全给你骗完了。
是。
I do wonder if teams do think like, oh, their raise is dead.
结果我掉了一个
They
人，
can't do this.
地图也没给你空下来，你 A 图
You know
没
what I
抢
mean?
下来，
这谁接受得了？
难受。
中路摸吧，但是摸的话可能会撞见对方的民居，
好害怕呀！就
全是人。
他现在虽然有2颗赛博囚龙，但是他不知道人在哪。
Nice spring.
S King 一掉完了。
What's this guy doing? Just running past the
可能
one.
要急了，现在正面需要他，但是有人在架。
Nice spring.
打了3个，打了2个了。
Oh, he moved.
但是右边把他收掉，只
Oh, he
剩下
found the
字母哥
timing, but you should
防
know
守
it's a
听到了
cipher. Nice. Let's fucking go. This half's actually been pretty good.
狼队已经手握3个。
Coming out in the second half and fucking play some football. How about that? Fucking about time, Wolves, eh?
但下一分你是不可能存钱的，你是必须要全队掏空家里去赢的。而狼队这种缺乏少尉把防守当进攻打的思路，天路近点举步维艰，太难打了。
正面的接架其实我觉得就很干，你知道吗？就他也没有搭配太多的技能，就两边往往是一开局 OK， 我都各自交一手技能，我们去做互换，然后看谁能找到机会。
就是谁也不怕谁。
What's the gangster tweet?
你可以来，你人多，
You have to show me the gangster tweet.
我有架点的优势。
Okay, why?
但我想说的重点
Why are you with
是
the R? Shut the door on him. Coldfish, send him back to B main. Shut the door on him.
没有任何的容错，在这个图1，天路想要追进加时的话，每一步都得稳扎稳打。而这一分能用的小技能只有一个离魂，离魂给到福乐星，他也把这个做多少的事情，这不好说，
不好说。 这一分压力非常大，选择正面一波，但是民居确实被限制了，掏短炮。哎，听到上跳脚步，应该要告诉队友的，
打回防就行了。这一分 B 区这种广阔的偏远的交火
，we have Razor
会体现的很明显。
YO 的狙其刚刚其实来说是一个未知数，但是现在
Not again.
有点压力。
Not again.
打了一个跑了。
领线晚夜回来，这是守方的晚夜火。
What is that?
反手推暗眼拖时间，再交技能，哇，究极技能大互换，但是好像没有什么其他出现。
活下来了
！How is he alive?
反手再推一个滑车巡游，字母哥。
Oh my fucking god!
有点夸张了，现在变成了一个2打4。
啊！
长枪换了一个春天，现在 YU 已经很难再动了，时间所剩不多。
好强！几乎把这个残局杀死了。
哇，意外啊！ 意外的第一点
，We don't want the fucking off. Get the off out your fucking hands.
意外的第2点，就其实当时战斗力最强的只有字母哥一个人，他在一个极大的小缝里面去掩护了自己的队友，不容易啊，真不容易啊。
这一分其实我说真的，天路可能自己都没有想到自己的。
I'll look at that tweet fence after this match.
小技能打反清，但这把民居好像有那么一点点的尴尬，
是
他没有去接到第1枪。 但我觉得站在YU 的视角来说，他也没做错。
Why the fuck is that guy waking up all of a sudden?
选择退出了点外嘛？
是的，也合理。同样，其实我觉得当时字母哥那个双杀还挺关键，他几乎把这个残局打得没有任何机会了。
猛，关键时候就是能够站出来，这就是这名选手的个人价值。那这个暂停也是狼队的最后一个暂停，常规时间内啊，这个暂停其实对天路来说很解渴。
哎，他现在其实是通过加强自己的实力来逼对面叫暂停，让我再去做细致化的一个分配和调整。
又看桑晒教练的疯狂输出了，他很懂克里斯，他也懂冷鱼，那他在互相都比较了解的情况下，这个暂停究竟会偏向谁的那一边呢？
互相在猜，我觉得就是从最开始可能两边是一个互相在猜，但是
like how it's like let them face their fear and then like a little cute anime drawing.
可能放机会也会比较多的2支队伍，所以这种关
Also
键
says PRX versus Bleed Scammer.
尽量的叮嘱队员
Sorry, yeah. Forget to change the YouTube title sometimes.
当前局势下的
where do I actually do it? Here is.
狼队的经济存留的好像也不是很多啊，看下分他们的起降情况吧，因为那把民居其实已经存在很多个回合了。
是
哦，下一分还能起，那就还行，他们其实2分都是能起枪的，那这一分就放手一搏了。
狼队的经济也很充裕，但目前看来的话，天路逐渐的在掌握比赛节奏。
无效命令要怎么处理？这个可能是现在让桑晒教练和帅帅教练最焦头烂额的。
并且天路这一分没有什么仇。
There we go. We got all the games in there now. I did watch PRX Bleed. It just ended.
YU 说上不漏我可以，盖可一样能行。
但是目前看来信息不多，他不太敢单兵做这个前顶。
我怎么感觉现在
Doing Matt Veto now? Unlucky. I'm not. I'm watching this.
过自己的位置，他的刀好像丢了，不知道是往哪丢的，可能往天上丢的。
然后克里斯把踩中啊，他去哪边都很快啊。
哎，还真是。 无人机交前点
是，
那近点怎么办？追了，飞了，剑影跑了，
听到剑影2发子弹。
Oh, you clown!
还是没办法 ，AK 打出了第一个击杀。 锦 A 这一波压力不是特别大了，现在是一个4包2的 A 区局部斗争。
无效命令要不要开？感觉得开。队友回的有点慢。
He can't even shoot a
信息到
fucking
手了，
ult.
克里斯有点危急，他没有交刀吗？
哇，克里斯真能捏啊！他觉得对方可能会在假打。
反正他这个刀是插出来不少人。
哦。
Oh no.
看 A 长这一波能不能进了。
淹掉了，没单向了，这边接，4个敌人冲出来，3拉出来
Oh,
之后
you
夹击形成
fucking
一个再找掉克
idiots.
里斯，等于打一个。但 YU 的这一局也算是拖了一些时间，还有一局。
Winnable.
谁说 YU 没有局
？1打2，进阶，
这禁烟，没办法了，这个盲狙没有命中福乐星。
Referee.
下一分还是有钱的，能不能起狙另说。
Oh no.
这一分吧，他们还有1分在常规时。
Oh no. We don't throw this, surely.
倒还有
As if he runs out of fucking bullets.
有在去
That's a free kill with how bad is it, man?
可能就当时陈凯所给出的一个判断是，可能克里斯觉得是假打。那其实我觉得可能克里斯是意识到了这分可能
That's
靠无效命
fucking
令 hold 不
bullshit.
住。
也有可
Come
能
on.
因为我的意志并不能特别好的改变局面，他毕竟不是惊雷卷地嘛。
主要刚刚阿鲁巴一掉确实太尴尬了，就没有办法给到 A 通那个单向。
这分要压，3个人一起从
Go aggro. Oh, we go aggro.
有思路，不愧是自己的选图。
还有人，看头皮了，要看头。IceKing 现在选择先退。
Oh no, this almost gonna win the round for them. Although that's done. Maybe not. Oh, we have Gecko ult. We're chilling. We have KO ult, Gecko ult. Don't fucking die, Plix. Oh, it's bad info. I guess I can. Okay.
克里斯升级了枪械，他的这个无效命令是当前优先级最高的技能。而且狼队的战术
Give up market.
达成了，他这波前顶就是要去抓这一个
是不是
击杀的。
得去做事儿了？这
Right,
帽
you
子现在
Gecko
抛不
this.
出来 ，AK 在等自己的晚焰火，他的晚焰火是会被收掉的。
不好评了，至少我觉得
AK 什么时候来
？counter 了，
没了。
Okay, there you go.
太难
No raise ult for you.
而且无敌超杀咬中了 SK， 没有烟雾了，
Suppress one.
直接打
Good.
给个单向
Good trade.
字母哥也扛不住，Spring 3杀了。难道说常规时间段最后1分？
Nice spring.
压力还是挺
Stay on it. Stay on it, little buddy.
但是没有人可以打到皮蛋。
Let's go. GG. G motherfucking G. Go home. Let's
When they
go.
were able to, bring that out. So
Let's fucking
this
go.
could still very well favor GE.
It could. It's also a little bit risky, but if I were a betting guy, I would put my odds on the GE. Sports look incredibly good.
Well, you mentioned you weren't a betting man, but we still do have predictions that we do bring out. So we still do have to, take your bets in that sort of sense.
Look, everyone
And it looks
picking
as though we
global
only
apart
have
from
one
Achilles.
opt out.
Of all people?
Of all people. Of all people.
Of all people?
Do you have anything to say about this?
Maybe he saw the D and he thought it was DRX and he was like, oh,
Yeah.
I gotta vote for my team,
It was like
right?
it was like maybe he had some
wait.
kind of tracker. It was like kind of shaded. It's like,
a little
oh,
bit
here it is.
So like blue and white, right? Like, no, I don't really get it. Maybe he's saying, what you were saying before about like a lot less pressure on DFM, a ton of pressure on GE to win, and he's like, man, this is
Oh,
gonna
yeah,
be an
the
upset.
tweet.
There have been a lot of upsets so far.
Favorite DSG moment.
Get one or two guys inserted, then do mid pressure.
Last round in the half.
1-1. I will pay attention to the mid while you guys take beam in.
Yeah, Shikari's still off the Rimba. We can get either Breach or Rocket off of beam in as well.
I'm gonna counter.
We're in. It's on. Alright, that's
I got Breach out, watch out guys.
Watch out. They have no mid information.
Breach out. Getting out.
Flash shoot.
Trying to fight it.
You guys
We're gonna fight it. We're just
Right
gonna
in,
fight
right
it.
in.
Yeah. They wasted Breach out. The heavy fight was here.
Let's smoke back into B. Let's smoke Vimeo. Let's hit B. Let's hit B.
No, back.
Drake, we're doing the shit where we insert somebody. What? Fuck, I'm dogging. I'm gonna throw. Fuck, man. Amka, did you not hear me say get inserted, be main with two guys?
No, he didn't say two guys.
I said
get inserted.
Funny mid. I'm right down mid.
Dude. Well done.
Roller smoke out here.
Okay, you can fucking laugh all you want, bro, but it's so tilting when you make the same fucking mistakes in matches.
What the
happened?
fuck?
Alright, I'm getting active. With that. Start plant. Move backside.
Comfortable with. We've seen May. It's time for us to see Cess, Neff, Medusa, even Anthem to come back into the fray.
Yeah, they really need to. We have seen bursts of brilliance from the side of DFM. They just need to.
I mean, that's not very good, is it? He didn't read the main part? What did I not read? What was it to read? If I haven't any other professional team, that person would instantly be kicked fired the first time, let alone multiple other times. When he tried to bribe my coach with 10,000 US dollars to bench me, to be honest, he should have taken it. Played the rest of the split knowing this information, by the way. I've probably had 20 different teammates since the start of my career, and none has ever been so difficult to play with. Sorry, Blue players, hope you guys have a better time than we did. Why do this now? For content to give inside? I'm a fucking hater. Not as much as Steel for the juicy NA drama. I'm retired, and also I feel bad for the Blue players who are going through a similar situation, or right back to being retired. I agree with Governor Val. I agree with Governor Val.
That's what they all say.
Do not believe that at all.
But so far, the stats speak in your favor, though.
I just got lucky. But what I will say, though, is Global Esports performance, definitely not tied to luck at all. They have been getting better and
Global
better
playing a normal comp? The fuck is this?
We're in the 4th week right now. And
Boo! Be more interesting, Global.
Them, right? We've seen how
He did say though he's a hater.
The impact of, I think the back line has been with
but
Benkai. Russ has been really picking up so many of these agents and performing well on it, which also allows.
I mean, if the story about trying to pay a coach 10K to bench one of your teammates is true, I mean that is truly like.
That has been just waiting for his team to pick up and start moving alongside him.
Yeah, I mean, I think
that's
Lightning
fucking
by
crazy
far,
if that's true.
The brightest star so far out of this season of GE, but Russ right up there with him as
that is fucking mental if that's true.
The team once again in his own play. Now we did see a bit of that comp change coming out from kickoff. Back at kickoff, GE, they are completely Gecko pilled, Gecko everywhere. Going with single control on a lot of these maps. But now they have returned to the Omen Vipers, so we will be seeing that mirror composition.
I mean, how the fuck
on that Sky as a single initiator?
Yeah, there's a lot of problems that we saw on the flip side. Though,
why did the coach not get rid of Ye at that point?
On these split maps, especially
like that's just
not
crazy.
A lot of impact that May could have done, and the panel said this already, right?
Like
they have to all come together, and obviously, team game and all of that. But yeah, especially against a match against GE. It's going to be
like if that's true, how did you not get rid of Ye? Like just as soon as that offer comes in, why did you not just say like instantly like?
Been the problem, but
okay, well
when it comes here, it's the defense
I guess see you later, Ye.
Part of it has to be the way that splits played
like what the fuck is going on that you wouldn't instantly just be like?
These other maps for now, Medusa just going to be tasked with.
No, yeah, you gotta go
on his own. Cess is there for a bit of a trap play with the paranoia should they need it.
Double smoke as well, though, so they're trying to save the Viper smoke for that next little bit of contact. Sass already gets a
take the bag.
Medusa comes out.
I mean, no, do the right thing.
From Sass right there.
I mean, the coach didn't take the 10K, which is good.
That spike and tried to reposition while the rest of GE already marching up here on A Heaven.
Yeah, this did force Anthem to have to back off, right? So you've already given up A Heaven. You've basically
how did Ye stay on the team after that? How did what?
Of course, that doesn't mean it's free for GE just yet, but we'll see how DFM deal with this. It's already a pinch set up. And GE, they're scared of it. The Paranoia could be good. It's perfect.
Oh no, DFM are gonna win.
They picks up one. Benkai.
Maybe not.
Paranoia fades away just in time.
Yeah, now Lightning Fast comes in to assist. Also brings
I believe in you, Benkai, my goat.
Where Benkai is in, so if they pushing a little bit too far in, Lightning Fast might be able to explode, but goes in a bit too forward. Could have waited for his teammate. That drops the spike and drops the round for Global. DFM pick it up.
Yeah, I mean, I don't mind it so much from GE, right? It's a 2v3. You already gave up your position, so if you just go for the plant, Benkai's left all alone. So
do I support Wolves in the Prem? No.
The numbers.
Although it is weird, like going to the game, like I don't care if Wolves win or lose any game, to be honest. But going to that game, like I was supporting Wolves against Bournemouth. Like, you know, you get drawn into it, like with the crowd and shit. You are like.
So
it does like make you think like
a little bit early while Cess was going back into B site. At the end of the day, DFM
you know, like you want to be with the crowd and just support the team. Nice high low by DFM.
Going at it.
Yeah, just
support anyone? Not really.
On Ramen, so that's gonna be that. Benkai. Oh, he's doing some damage. All right, he's doing some good damage on mid. Could pick up the rifle right now if he wanted to do so, but is afraid that B main could be pushed by DFM, as you can see with how he's been moving around as he's about to peek on Garage.
So this is a big round for everyone in group
Whenever you have these early leads, you want to make sure
Group
you
B.
snowball it.
I'm gonna call it Group B. I guess it's technically like Group O.
DFM playing a lot safer, making sure that they have the tools to snowball as far as possible. Still
if
3 weapons.
they kind of, it's weird. They might actually want DFM to win, because then that'll probably mean that 4 teams qualify for them. Maybe, I don't know.
Any kind of contact.
Wait, can DFM even qualify? I don't think they can they? So yeah, they do want DFM to win.
Cess was so prepared for that. Even just boosted.
Normally you would want the teams in your group to lose, but it's might be a weird situation where you actually want the team in your group to win.
DFM coming into this game has been. You know, just considering it's been 2 rounds.
Well, yeah, I mean, so far looking good. Cess kind of lightening the mood, as he often seems to be doing.
And for Global, like literally just a win might be enough. This is their map pick.
Des touched upon it. You can still get those championship points. Make it matter for Stage 2. And Stage 2, the playoffs are determined by the overall year record as well. So
yeah,
these are all going to stack up towards the later part of the year.
That's where you're seeing
use the snake bite just off the smoke.
Try to be, right? In any case, Benkai alone. Ooh, he has an angle. If he just peeked that like 2 seconds earlier, could have got the catch onto Cess. Now in a 2 versus 1 possibly. While the rest of Global now starting to move right in. They've used the bot and everything, but they are just gonna have to back away first. Benkai's getting a bit of that contact, and he's calling the rest of his team back
I
up
don't like
to go
when
for that
teams do this, to be honest. They just threaten in mid, but they don't actually
the Sky and
like actually take it.
Oh, but this is a good rotation from DFM, right? Because you already
DFM
saw
have
one
read
of the
the A
Cypher
hit.
so Benkai can't really lurk as freely anymore solo. You still have your own Cypher set up defensively on B. You made sure you held on to mid, so the early rotate comes over to A. This is the most probable spot of attack, and they will be correct, but Polby gets a timing peek right around onto Cess.
Yeah, that was also
That
Cess
should never happen. You've got to trust your teammates on in main.
Though, comes out from the swing, but really good playing off of his own wall. The flash stops GE dead in their tracks on A main. They try to go for the counter flash as well, going super aggressive.
Try through a wall.
They actually somehow managed to pick up Medusa. Anthem still in the back of the site,
Oh,
using the Guardian.
why do pro players buy a Guardian if they can't use it?
Making a bit of noise, so Neth knows, has to be aware of the 180. Did they hear the weapon switch for Neth as he drops into the site?
They should have heard the drop,
Surely
surely.
they heard the drop at the very least.
Ooh, on the peak, around the corner, it's going to be the first contact, and Russ denies. That's going to be a first point for Global.
Yeah, huge kind of recovery here from GE, because Medusa, what a timing to peek out from that toxic screen. Able to get the big picks. But GE, I mean, they go for a very ballsy play here. They go for a double peek out of the defender's toxic screen, right? So they take the decay, but they're still trusting in the numbers to break into sight eventually. And that's what saves him into
they
this
could have gone
round.
very wrong.
Ace King
Dry
sharp
swinging
with it.
that.
Yep, that's the double peek I was talking about.
I mean, if Anthem isn't just fucking doing nothing on the back of the site,
as well. So they'll stabilize.
they're in a lot of trouble.
Over
Yeah,
from
this is
that
going to be a
buy.
muddy game.
Now it's an evenly matched
Oh, we're
round.
into Wolves here too.
That it is. Again, GE's been putting a lot of pressure
Wolves
on
win.
mid right now to maybe bait out a couple of smokes from Sess.
Come
if
on,
they can
Spring.
do that.
You gotta go big.
GA, I think, are
You
pretty
gotta go big!
not
You gotta go
more of their
big!
resources coming in onto this mid play. As you can see, exhausted are the smokes of DFM. Benkai, because of it as well, somehow managed to sneak through.
Oh,
And of
that
course,
Cypher
it's
should
gonna
be
a
round
call
winning,
on
really.
the neural theft, only one on A site, and that means that GE only have to deal with Neth and his traps.
Yeah, but now they do get stopped in heaven. They know that May made it all the way across. Got that last ping before the blast packs. Now you've got Anthem on the way as well. May's already on
come
elbow.
on,
Didn't
you
quite
Cypher
expect that
ulted them.
angle. May's quick with it.
We inserted in heaven.
But
Honestly,
look at
this
the
guy in
value,
heaven
right? You
has
still
to.
have Blaze King
I mean,
over
could he
by
push through
DFM,
here?
and he's already
You might
taken
think about
control.
it.
So GE will slowly back out. Even if they're making
Okay,
noise,
now
they're
he
starting
thinks
to go
about it.
through. They
Waits
already
for his
have
team to
control of heaven.
get
It's the
here
wrapper over
first.
Blazing. Says, how many can he get here?
Oh, they're just going away from his
The
light
spike.
sight. Somehow managed to still
Blaze
pick up a
King
kill
did get
onto
his kill.
Polvi.
Paranoia's good.
TP.
Yep, just to
Got the
give him
TP.
a bit of space to just back away.
30 seconds
And, yeah, they know
You
exactly
had to
where he
TP
just
there.
fell
You had to
back.
ult
20
probably.
seconds, they'll be able to plant the spike.
The
Dust
ult
settles,
B
and that's
main,
gonna be
probably.
May and Anthem. A bit too out of position here, so they're gonna have to regroup as they try to go for this retake.
But that Omen Paranoia hit you
Shell,
for a
do have a
reason.
guiding light.
Just
Boombot
they
as
knew
well.
that you were there.
Though we'll see if that's used, maybe just to clear hell right under. Anthem gets spotted. May waiting to see if there's an extra lurk. They know that they're down in numbers. They know that Lightning Fast been on that lurk a little bit.
There it is, creeping right in.
Last player
The global, they got the trifecta, man. Their Bermuda Triangle. To get inside it, you disappear, you vanish.
Okay, global. Yeah,
try
this
to
is gonna be
circumvent that if you
pretty
can,
muddy.
but now that Lightning Fast is repositioned onto B main, maybe.
Let's go, Wolves. Let's go, Spring.
Just for the one kill, though. And that's going to be another one for
Wolves
GE.
win.
So GE, they'll start to climb forward.
Yeah, I
on
saw the
economy
gangster stuff.
here on the board.
I don't like
To
it really.
try
I
to
think
see if the snowball comes through. A good lurk in from Benkai. The good pick off on site as well. This is a Benkai round through and through.
Again, to
But
me,
overall,
like,
Benkai
if-
and Blaze King, and they'll be crucial, right?
just don't
Whenever you
understand.
play
Like,
with these
one, I
zone
don't think it's
controllers,
very
whenever you have
helpful
that
to
cipher,
anyone to just be
it's about the
toxic
lurk.
after
How
the
much
fact,
can you
right?
pressure them? How much can you make that
Like,
midweek and then go in for the deep
that's
lurk?
not really
This time,
helping
Benkai and
anyone.
Blaze King perfectly
That
timed
just kind of shows that you're
Yeah, so the
probably
question
not a
now
great
is,
human
how
being.
does DFM actually answer that rather than just holding passively against Benkai,
but-
right? Because he throws out the smokes and everything. He gets that
Like,
forward
if the
control
if
onto
if
rounds,
that's
and then
true
after
about Ye that he did after the
DFM
coach to
just don't
bench
really
another
know how
teammate,
to
like
hold
how is he
onto
on the
Heaven,
team?
or should they hold
How
onto
how
Heaven?
has
Maybe is the question.
like if Toaster said no, Ye has to play.
They'll even put that forward
If
split
I was
as
the
well,
coach,
so
I'd just say,
B-Main
okay,
completely under
I'm
their
quitting.
control, but it is an eco.
Like I would
Two
just quit on the
stealers, though,
spot.
on that side,
Like if your
so
owner
close
demands
got
that this
back.
guy play
GE's
after
in
he's
for a
tried
rude
to pay
awakening.
me off to get rid of another
Aware of
player,
it, though. With how much again,
I would
smoke
just be.
commitment DFM have been putting on mid, GE's been
Like I just say,
pretty
I
aware
just quit.
of like these possible
And I'll
traps that
say,
could be set up, especially
okay,
what we
in a
saw,
couple of years, this is all gonna come out,
again,
and you're gonna look
during
really
those couple
fucking
of
bad.
starting rounds with DFM. Anyways, here comes the push. GE sees a bit of that contact. Now, okay, they're backing away again.
Yeah, but
Maybe
they-
the Greek
Was
groups
Benkai
back
using
up.
Spectre? Don't know,
so they
considering his teammate
re-clear
hasn't.
B-main,
Multiple
right?
teammates have
And
enough
I would
to
say
buy for him.
maybe in the grand scheme of
Can I
things, it
pay
could
you
have
to
been
get
like
rid
5
of
or
a
10
mod,
seconds
says
earlier, but
Lower.
at the end of the day, they re-clear that, they force him into B, and then you've already got the lurk. However, DFM has a read on this. They realize it's not a fast chase off of Cess. Cess already backed off. There's no reaction to it, so it's a fast rotate over to A.
No traps
Benkai
as well,
clears
but a couple of them.
heaven.
Fly swatter for Neth, not gonna happen this time. They've already cleaned up house. Benkai could be in trouble
Global
right
deal
now,
with
but
DFM on the site. It was just an
somehow
eco,
manages
but
to pick it up with a Spectre, leaving only Cess, who was actually, I believe, wallbanged by Blazy as he was exiting on B main, so that's why he's just down to like 9. Exit frags is the best way to go. I don't think he's going to be able to do any more than just
take
that
the
special
bag and
weapon he has
remod
on
them.
hand.
I mean, at this point, with the Sheriff, with your ult
Yeah,
already
I could do.
online, you're the Omen, might as well just try to die to the spike. The question is does GE let that happen? Russ and Povey both only 1 point away from their ults. Povey's on the hunt. He's got that Spectre. He doesn't mind losing it, but they will not be guessing correctly tonight.
Unless
I just can't believe that they actually played games together after you know that that's happened.
from Benkai, right? But
Like how could you ever play a game with a guy who
Povey's coming. He's coming. Ah, okay.
like how could
It's gonna be
you ever
Seekers
do
online.
that?
I mean, hey, GE will take it.
Paychecks?
You get one of the two big ults online.
Sometimes it's just not
Still
worth
go
it though.
for another
you
orb
know?
here on the attacking side.
Sometimes it's just not worth it.
So now with GE, you know, even with the correct reads here from DFM, right? The early rotate, obviously, it's an eco round, though, so a bit tough. Don't get that flying headshot.
Have you seen LA round
DFM,
prices?
I mean, they played that round correctly. I would love to
Oh.
see them do something similar again.
The tier
right?
2
Try
teams
to
don't have to live in
RP
LA.
game Control, do something. If
I'd
it's
be
not
surprised.
That,
Do they
use
live
the
in
Sky
LA?
to push that Cypher
The tier
out
2
of comfort
teams.
zone on A.
I was kind of thinking they wouldn't
They
want
go
to.
right back to just holding.
Why would you
want to
live in somewhere
defaults.
that's super expensive?
This could bite them.
They also broke the tripwire for Death initially. May, what a shot!
Oh! Tried to activate his ult, it looked like.
Yeah. Not sure if that's going to get canceled. What a shot from Neth there. Nice little tap on the cranium of Lightning Fast. Might dissuade G from pushing forward, or, you know, just wait for Russ to, again, just top off Lightning Fast and re-hit B as well, as they're kind of triple stacked here for the moment.
Yeah, and during all of this, you already have A entirely cleared. Anthem pushes out after the early kill onto Benkai. So this is great information for DFM. You've got Heaven Control, Snakebite on top of that Cyber Cage, another Omen Smoke to fill it as well.
Okay, no
I mean,
Snakebite.
GE just has no way of getting in. It's going to be the Shrouded Set from Lightning Fast, a hero play.
Let's get ahead of it.
The Paranoia is going to hit the exiting Neth. Medusa does not, so he's going to be holding on top
nice from
side.
DFM.
Get that nice little vantage point. With the help of Cess, that's going to be a clapback here for DFM. Great context.
Yeah, I agree. I don't think football is the same. I don't think big team sports are the same as
right? He was holding close
Valorant.
right aside from that toxic screen. Usually the Cypher is going to be holding further back.
Yeah.
Especially if it's not your job.
And then they eventually push out of A main. So
because like when there's like,
DFM understands the weakness that
you
they've
know,
had
probably
in the
like
previous
16
rounds,
of you in a football
but they
team.
got away with it this round. Do you think that's going to be enough?
You
We'll
know, there'll be
have to keep an
people that
eye,
you like, and
because
there'll be
right now
people
they're
that
gonna
you
fall
don't
far
have to
back.
necessarily
They
hate,
know
but you
that
know,
you
you're gonna
extra
like
ultimates
less
on the
probably,
side
yeah.
of GE. You've got
But
the
there'll be
showstopper,
people that
wanna
you like,
avoid
and
it.
it's fine, right?
Yeah,
But
especially,
when there's only 5 of you, like
again,
if 2 people hate each other and there's 5 of you, that is tough. It's tough for everyone
At
else.
all is Anthem just picks up Lightning Fast from the get-go, popping shots through the wall as well. It might disrupt the offense that GE are kind of hoping for, but not
And
this
offering
time.
to
as
pay the
Polby
coach to
actually
get
rips
you
out
off the
that
team
showstopper,
is
hits
quite
nothing
extreme.
onto Heaven, sees the back away from Cess, and he's not going to be able to escape. No help from May whatsoever.
It is a bit muddy.
FaceTime
It's a bit
shot
messy.
Is here, is now. Picks up the 2K.
That's nice.
And that's going to leave GE out of the sight, only stuck here on A main.
Yeah, and the Spike's stranded as well. May now holding close to Trailblazer to make sure that there's no wraparound from Heaven. Anthem's on site, but they're not quite looking at the same angle. They will wait until the wraparound arrives from DFM. Overall, a pretty safe position for DFM. The only thing you'd be worried about is a jolly journey through mid, and Neth might get taken out. But at the end of the day, the Spike would still be stranded over on the A side.
They're just going to play this as slow as they can, burn that timer in. May spots out 2. Goes out the nade to flush them out, and he's toying with them for the moment. The trap.
Good reposition. I mean, this should be impossible to win, really. He should just
Spawn
break
right
the
now
strip. I
because
don't know
there
what this
is
Viper's
that
doing, to be honest.
hold of angle that we're seeing right now from
I guess
Neth.
he's just holding the
They
cross
do put a
back,
bit of
but
safety with the tripwires, so maybe.
But now
All right,
he's-
hold on, Blaze King. 14
okay,
seconds.
he now
This is still
he
somehow
now
workable
destroys
for
it.
GE if they can pick up that spike right now, but Anthem with the back of the site denies Benkai from even getting close to that spike, and Blaze King out in the open.
And
It's going to
Anthem
be
does deal
easy
with it in the
pickings
end,
here for DFM.
Yeah,
How are we
DFM
doing?
definitely
2-2?
playing it
Fuck,
safe
we're on
with the
eco.
timer, right? Only May starts to kind of toy with the with their food a little bit, trying to go for those extra kills, tries to go for the reposition. During all of that, you've got extra wraparounds from Neth as well. So DFM starting to work a lot better in a system.
Who do we
now,
think
taking
will
the
win
lead
this game?
back 4-3.
It's 4-3 right
so
now.
now that the ults are down, does DFM
Tell me,
pressure
who
that
wins?
main again against the Cypher? It's going to be the Sky and Rays on that side.
DFM or
But it does
GE?
look like it
I
might
picked
just be a
GE.
positioning of Util.
I think they're still aware that, you know, Russ can throw out a Guiding Light or a Trailblazer that if they're too far forward, too proactive, might actually just, you know,
Yeah, the trip
blow
in the
up their
pit.
face.
Again, mid pit, basically a waste of a Viper ult, but it is what it
Maybe
is.
that delayed
Teams
Trailblazer
are
for
gonna
now,
still
though.
do it.
They realize that there might be someone past, but DFM doesn't quite catch sight of Blaze King, so they're not exactly aware. May not able to land the shot all the way through. Blaze King gets taken down to 45.
That might have actually null and void the Viper spit on mid. There's going to the flashes used, null or Seekers as well, just to delay as much as it
Okay, they
possibly
do get the
can.
Omen ult
They're
across as
playing
well, which is
around the elbow position right now.
a bit
Anthem
more
does not
helpful
wanna
with the
leave
Viper
this
pit
as
mid,
they
but
push right in, and Here comes the aggression from Polby. Classic in hand, assisted by Russ. Actually works out in their favor.
Neff
But
goes
Neff
crazy.
is able to push them back. Lightning fast, left out in the open. Does he know? Flanks come
He knows
in
where the Viper is.
from Medusa all the way through mid. And he was a little bit aware, but not too quick enough to react to it.
Yeah, I think he wanted to wait until that
Okay,
second
DFM
pick
do
before he
win the
swivels
round.
back around, but unfortunately Medusa
Doing the Viper spit mid when you have an Omen ult
like
isn't
you
the
said,
worst thing
I mean,
in
it's
the
a
world,
good
I
idea
guess.
from GE to try to avoid that
But the
Viper
problem
spit,
with the
right? You
Viper
just don't
spit
want to
in
mess
mid
with
is,
it. I mean,
again,
we
just
saw
that
in the
your
mini event there was
rotate
even a trap wire within it, so
aren't
that would have been
good.
a pain. They tried to
Right,
push through. They had their
I'll,
right idea. You
let
got
me
him
just
trapped in
explain, because
elbow,
I always say
trying
it,
to
but I
pitch through
never
with the
maybe
paranoia,
fully
but they're
explain
just
why
not
it's
quick
bad,
enough.
right?
And Neff decides to just fill it, go
So
for
when
the
you
running gun
pit
with the
mid,
Phantom. It's a good hold by DFM that
you've
calls
got
for
your
a timeout
best stopping
on the
power
side of
agent
GE.
in mid,
That means that
right? You'll
GE
have 2
here
on A,
just-
2 on B.
Looks of things, I think the reads
But
have
whatever,
been pretty good
they're just
so
gonna
far.
5
It's just
stack and do
these
an exec,
tiny
right?
bits
That's
of
what they're gonna do. But you
misplays
don't know
or
which side they're
something
gonna
just
do
is
on.
lacking on that execute.
And the thing is,
Maybe just figuring out
this
where
guy
DFM
can't
like to conduct
rotate,
themselves,
and he's
you know,
your
those
best
kind of
stopping power as
just
well.
Nuances, just to try to figure things out.
And so the
because
rotate is gonna come
aside from
super
that, it's
late
been
from the other
pretty
side,
okay so far from
right?
Global.
I mean, I think
So you
Global's
have to
had,
hold the
pretty good
2v5
reads at the first
without
half
the
of
best
each
stopping
round,
power
right? But I
for
think
a
what's catching
very
them
long
apart is
time, because this
DFM's
guy isn't gonna
rotations
move.
have been a lot quicker today.
Yeah.
Generally,
That's
been
why
something
it's
they've been
a
playing
bad
with on the
idea.
defensive side, but they have
That's
been
why
going
it doesn't
for,
make
you
any
know,
sense.
Some would call maybe even a bit of an over rotate
Because
if
it's
GE
very,
played the timer
like,
a
the
bit
call is
further.
easy. Everyone
So,
does it, right?
here's to see
Like,
if they're
everyone
now
does
able
this
to
mid pit.
identify that.
And
Now, that's
everyone...
something GE
This
always
is what
struggled with
I
that
really
rotate
don't
side
get
as well.
that when you're on the
You don't
attacking
really
side
need
against this
enough
mid pit,
time
like,
to
the
go
call
for
is obvious,
another
right? Oh,
second,
let's just
you know,
5-stack,
fake
go
out or
A,
anything
or
like
5-stack,
that.
go B.
It makes it a bit easier to rotate around.
Right?
I
And
guess
their
to be fair,
rotates are
they couldn't
super
really
delayed.
rotate to B through mid because the Viper spit's still
And-
there, unless they maybe spotted out
Like, you're
Medusa.
just in a 5v2 for
Other than
ages.
that. Anyways, moving forward. Ooh, contact. Medusa spotted it. Russ, right in front of his face. The Viper orb comes into play. There's the flash. Tries to back away. Smokes allow
As
him
opposed
to,
to,
escape.
if we imagine if we
The
got
one
a
from
pit in
GE
here,
wanting to really
or in
chase
here,
him into the depths for now.
Yeah,
and then we can
Medusa's
just go
lucky just
one.
to stay alive here on that one.
I mean, really, the A,
Almost
if you
got
can get a
caught
pit
out
in
with
here
his
with a
pants
trip in
down.
it, then that's
He's going to
GG.
try to hold on to heaven, but realizes there's still
Right.
a lot of util. So now the pushback
Like, if you
out
can
from
go
DFM.
trip,
This is
trip.
good. This is the reaction you need. You still need to hold at least some part of the site unless
Probably
you're going to give it all
camera
up
here.
for a retake.
And then what,
But that
4-stack
forward
this?
smoke should signify to GE that
Good
this
luck.
is now a B main control from DFM. Does GE go for a timely pinch?
Like, literally have
Might
your
be able to
Cypher
do
chill
so.
here.
Blaziken also needs
So
to do
he can
something
rotate
right
in
now.
this way
The
if needed.
misposition of DFM, they gotta fight for something. As of this moment, not gonna happen, and GE
Okay, Global
perfectly
off the
dissect
timeout.
that adjustment of the defensive posture here for DFM.
Yeah, it's a good read. And rather than kind of all inning onto B main, they sneak Russ in onto the site, and then they start to bait out the utility, and that way Russ is able to just quietly go for the
4v2,
wraparound kill.
no way they win.
It's a good read.
3-3.
而 B 通造动静之后，再花几十秒是能够确定领的站
They
位。
ain't winning a 4v2, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. There's no way they win. If they've won that round, I'll eat my hat.
但是 B 点现在是带着0的3人重防。
踩雷飞剑要怎么教？
Told you?
接着追猎之灵
No way.
中路和家里飞，那其实也懂了呀，就是你肯定是打 B 的了。
Right, you know where they are.
对方一定会特
You've
别
seen
快，
them.
这种高打低，天路压力很大。
看到信息了，第二时间想进吗？但是
Nice. Spring gets a kill in mid
单
too.
过 Aaron
And you've seen them. Get out.
7
Get
秒
out.
转能转
Get out.
现在搜点成本太高
Nice.
了，天路有点不敢转。
硬着头皮进，有战术监控和第二根半线，有点麻烦啊！看见人了。
第二时间想
Nice.
现在枪线太多了，哇，这完全
Don't fucking run out your own fucking cage!
被打到了。那第二时间 Spring 也是冲出来，也想再找一回场子，
Okay.
没问题。狼队全员前压，找到了最后2个击杀。
信息。
We'll do it like fucking red zone. We'll just go back and forth. The problem is, unfortunately, fucking
Bit of
GE,
renegade bullets could get him
little
caught
slow
off. May,
little
though, still wanted to go for the fight here,
snails, little
and
slugs.
he gets obliterated by Polby
DFM a little
playing through the
slug
rope.
team as
Not
well.
gonna happen this time, brother. Medusa does get topped off by Anthem as he escapes out. Maybe they just readjust on A heaven. The damage be done. It's a 4 versus 5 as the round continues.
So DFM is going to go for the rotate, right? Because they haven't really been able to identify
Alez,
right
Alez,
now, sure, you
Blues.
don't see him on ramp just yet. But you
you
expect
mention?
usually that Cypher's on that A side.
No,
However,
I just
this
meant
time
like
GE
actual,
still 50 seconds on
you
the
know,
clock.
slow
You
little
still had
slugs.
Blaziken over by Ramen. Now they're pressuring and pulling, making sure that DFM cannot over-rotate. This is a good adjustment off of that timeout.
Oh,
and then
Mr.
Benkai strikes.
Benkai.
This is what they needed. It was successful a couple rounds ago, and Benkai goes for a
Benkai
3.
gets a third.
It's a good adjustment off of the timeout 2 rounds ago. Make sure that DFM cannot commit to the over-rotate. And
手上有个回复没有考虑
Oh,
交，
we
因为对方
where
的
did
枪械力
Spring
手
die
嘛，
in
贴近
mail?
过点的机会。
A 区前点单挂克里
Oh
斯。
no.
克里斯其实现在他有点孤立。
Oh, we're getting Cypher
帽子一
ulted.
抛，哎，知道了 ，A 区人不多，
一字排开零偏 B，
直接来。2颗烟一盖，离魂离到 A 区，想要来
Okay,
防
the
没
Omen
问题，
TP
但
is
是吃
good.
了个顺白，还是选择先抢2楼，43秒的时间，挺紧迫，有没有可能再转一波呢？往对方走了，但是冷鱼接了一个。
They're running
快
back
速
B.
转 B， 2楼有一个拦路虎 ，YU 能接几个？
重点是听到了这波离魂，他意识到 A 区人多了，现在看
Pick
YU
something.
一个
Nice.
YU 点兵还是1换1呢？他不选择路了，
Okay, you've seen all
走
three.
很聪明。
他想要保活，抛自己的帽子，让对方进点之后，对于回复是有 counter 手段的。
来了，回复里的信息被照了出来。同时第2段信息是最重要的，因为这一波可以直接开轰了。
Nice.
Iron 倒了，回复消散，福勒星选了给烟保。
Well played. Well played, Wolves.
收掉。
Not what I wanted.
absolutely punish it, something like the paranoia out of vents, and just pinch onto
Miss
him
anything.
and shut things down in mid. It's 2 options. We'll see what DFM goes for in their choice.
Yeah. Or are they still okay with, again, Medusa just holding this, but this time not too close to where his
Cypher
orb
good.
is located, because he just
Gonna time out.
keeps getting
Okay,
popped.
now.
能上的一个领先，所以狼队也是顺理成章的拿下了。
是，这神经曲奇对于回复的康的效果都能够看得到嘛。艾润在展开回复之后，确实也没办法。
You're taking the timeout.
Too fast. Wouldn't mind seeing GE go for a bit of a rush play over onto A.
Which
right?
team
Usually
winning is
always
better
leave
for
that to that
RRQ?
Cypher. The only time you've gone for a hard push was
Probably
when you had the
DFM.
showstopper. Didn't quite catch a glimpse of the ult situation coming into this round. But even if they don't have it, coming into round 11, that would be a bit of a curveball.
Why don't you just set both streams on different tab and just change with alt tab? Isn't that easier? Isn't it easier to just shut the
G's
fuck
gonna
up?
play that controlled game again with Benkai lurking. But regardless, it is going to be that weaker buy for DFM, so maybe...
They even have the showstopper, actually, so they could just do it again, whether DFM expects it or not, right? Like you said, it's a weaker buy. Sure, it's showstopper for showstopper, but you don't imagine that DFM is going to full send it on this round on a bit of a crucial one.
Flasher flash, though. They do get that quick little contact. Bit of noise here for Anthem, so this time it's Anthem that's
Just
making
trying to help to make it
bit of
easier.
that
Yeah, but I need to mute
look
stuff
at
as
the
well.
attention play, while Benkai plays with the rest
Just,
of
I'm
GE,
not
so maybe
technologically
just,
savvy.
you know,
We don't do that
reshuffle
here.
the forces here for GE just to fake out the read for DFM.
Yeah, I mean, I think that
Okay, they
what
know
they
with
were
the
waiting
fake
for was
dog.
to push out from DFM, right? It's a weaker buy. You recognize that they've been losing control of mid, so they'll want control of a side
No
of the map.
smokes.
G waits for it, and that's going to peek
No
out
smoke,
right
Heaven.
as he
This
hears
is
the
always
entry.
another
Yeah,
thought
good
of mine,
pick.
right? Like,
Holds on to Heaven at
if you're
ramp.
only going to use one smoke,
DFM, they're not out of it just yet. It's
always
a
smoke
variety
a
pick.
Heaven
He catches
or like
sight.
whatever is on the side. Don't smoke the one forward. Because the one forward people are looking at anyway. Right, this is much easier to look at. Probably someone will be looking that way. Right, and so someone will be able to take that fight for you. Whereas this one, especially when it's a Heaven and it's a different elevation, probably people might not be looking that way.
No flashes, so lightning fast.
Right,
Very
so
accurate on the shots.
if you have a choice, if you only have one smoke, always smoke the Heaven.
Yeah, the showstopper commitment. I mean, I think they thought because Nets still held on to ramp, you can pressure them out of.
B 包点还有2架枪线，挂上一颗烟之后，队友在飞速回防。
Ice King 要断回防，但是 YU 在断对面的断回防。
Only exception is Ascent A side?
烟感觉
Definitely not true, Mika. You should definitely smoke door rather than
给那想要接架了，没接住。哇，福勒星枪非
rather
常
than Heaven on A.
之前 YU 出来接一个过点枪，也被福勒星收掉了。阿鲁巴也是孤立无援的情况。
Come on, Coldfish, you win this.
3架火力弹被逐个拆散了。
剩下 Coldfish 1v3，手上还有2发蛇吻。血量偏低的福勒星应该是靠在后面打补枪的。保了，保了。
Bro, you have 4 crits!
他其实经济还蛮多的哦。
对，他下一分是有钱起的。
主要我看一眼终结技能 ，Aaron 和字母哥的点数离得也不是很近。宝枪的话，我感觉他这个网
是自保非保的感觉。
对，再绕回去就有点想要去断对方长枪的感觉了。
Oh my goodness! What the fuck are you doing? Oh, they finally went for a fast hit. What the fuck?
Does get a pick himself. No ultimate to get out of this one. Lightning Fast goes in for the push, and unfortunately, there's two right in front of him, and May denies, and we equalize 6-6.
Neth with a hero swing out on a timing, then he's able to swivel just far enough to utilize his second trap. Unlike you said,
What the fuck are you doing, Goldfish? How are you not going for this? It's fucking round 10.
比分确实没有拉开，而对于弗勒星来说，进攻方有一个离魂能去探信息、做单摸，幽影也是有远程支援的能力的。
I've been paying attention. How's it 6-6? It was kind of a back and forth half, to be honest. I think really what either team like consistently found something to win rounds for him. It's just kind of like, you know, some rounds went one way, some rounds went the other.
是，主要中路。
Did I watch the PRX game? I did.
障云和战术。
I was live on Twitch. I wasn't live for the first 2 rounds or 3 rounds or something. So I was eat with a carrot, as they say. Sounds wrong. Can Wolves get playoffs? Yeah, they just basically need to win both their games and they're good. Where do I rank BBL after beating Navi? I don't know, and I have to do the power rankings this week. I don't know what the EMEA power ranking is going to be. I guess I keep foot number 1, right? Do I? I think foot probably a number 1.
他们回方有筹码，克里斯还有一颗闪光，包括阿鲁巴的技能也是满的。
是的。有信息哦，2楼弗勒星想要抓机会，但是没抓住。这边是直接一个踩雷飞剑，先去清一下过点。
What about Koi?
右边藏2个，要接了。
Koi I didn't think was that bad, to be honest.
打2个吗 ？SK 再补一手，但克里斯有做找补，正面是一个2打3，压力还是挺大的。架枪非常之稳，弗勒星不给机会。
坚强点，姑娘。
艾瑞和弗勒星2人选择站在一块打补枪，这是一个最稳的思路。
只有一发闪，这个闪很重要，但是这个闪很难骗到人，直接大拉出来，能死的话了。Aaron 也是没有给机会。
Come on, Wolves！
输在了一手站位啊！这一轮天路在近点安置爆能期之后，他们的站位非常的
Don't lose to these frauds.
导致狼队被这种烟中的穿射击打，就被接了一个措手不及。
What are we doing? We literally lost to a Cypher Cage. A fucking ref again.
确实也挺意外吧，没有按照狼队的思路。
Why is everything so dry?
追到5比5了。
还是很焦灼，就是目前。
It's kind of the problem with this comp. Like, it's not very good for, like, unless you're very, very fast. It's crazy, isn't it? Because Sentinels are so good at retaking with this comp, which in theory, like, this comp should be fucking dog shit for retake. But they're so good at conserving their util.
依旧都是分散站位，目前开局这10秒钟是无事发生的。天灵之虎没有撞到半线吗？这一波感觉有人要踩半线了，
半线真不太好清。
踩雷飞剑能炸吗？也
Okay,
炸到。
the trip stayed up though in mid.
第2时
That's
间
good.
过点压力肯定是有的。
惊喜翻腾在短时间内是没伤害的，但如果你让它延迟一段时间，有机会能够炸掉。听到了，给了。
好，炸掉了。
By the way, that trip in ranked games is fucking unbelievably good. There's a couple things that Cypher can do in your fucking ranked games that are just unbelievably strong on this map. The defensive camera that goes on the billboard against ranked players is fucking so insane. And you just often will see like either 5 people or no one, and you'll know that you can just like fully rotate. Was that team flash? Oh, we're just walking in the smoke. He's TP'd up. We fucking everyone. Can we aim? Hello? Literally looking like me out there. Who's this trip for? They got a trip for fucking Shaq.
One of those vibes, guys, that we have over
Global
here in
won the
Pacific,
pistol.
but right now, they'll need everything they can to keep that
Oh
lead.
my god.
Got a judge for Blaze King. Good ante from Lightning, but he'll still play it safe.
Yeah. They're pretty aware that they can still explode through these smokes. And May can't really cross anymore if Russ and teammate just hold this angle for the moment. Are they aware? Okay, Trailblazer's going to make sure.
Yeah, like, yeah,
Don't
I
mind
mean,
this at
you
all.
honestly can't. Like,
Ooh,
in
gets stunned.
mid,
Alright,
low
they don't
to
wanna
mid
chase, though,
ranks,
right? You don't know
if
how many
you
more there
if
are.
you literally put this cam on this billboard
Safe
every
bet from
single
GE.
round,
So I love it, right? They're playing it safe. They
As a
say, okay,
defender,
we just want to know, is it going to be
they
a group?
they
Is
would
it a
never
work?
know to just
As
stick
long as we
one
can
person
push it
there and
out,
destroy.
time is on our side. You've got that judge in mid. You don't really have to
Like,
worry too
people
much
are
about
that brain
one.
dead.
Yeah, Blaze King coaxing them to fight for this one, making noise with the ghost just for that.
Probably, I mean, the
false
same is probably
sense
true just putting the
of
camera in
read
B-mate.
here for DFM. This could get ugly, especially now that they're coming in closer and closer, but that is 4 players. Big
the
flash. He is not blinded,
missed
but
the
that is a
flash, but
quick read
still
right here
kill him
for
anyway.
DFM as they pick up the
For
judge.
just one kill.
All right, we'll see if that judge can do anything going in. It's still long range all the way into the site. It's 2 members in the back. Povey shows himself. Benkai spotted now as well. They know that there's 2 members. Cyber King just come through. It's a pinch in. Povey holds on to 1.
Wow,
That's
they
gonna
cannot find them.
Yeah, that's a spray down. Medusa will clean up too, though. He'll even get the plant, so it's not the worst.
Okay.
时间呢？你第二时间能
Where are we? 3v3?
裁判线了，2楼能补一下吗？没补到，反而是字母
We
哥
run
打了一
into
个。
that
安之邦的心应
trip.
该没有受到压力，剩下 YU 和克里斯。
They're gonna
克里斯
fucking
的闪
lose,
光
aren't they?
已经用完了。
回防有点凌乱，我只能说，目前看来没有什么特别好的效果。77滴血的字母哥接住了。
This guy might actually be cheating. What the fuck is that?
再来，邻居又
You know he's having.
他没有烟雾过。
You know he's
3
having.
发子弹，右上角有人。
这局是不是空的有点多了？
哦哟，还有1发。
啊，好在是个
They planted for it?
包，所以现在他也不急了。
换个弹吗？知道在2楼，看看位，怎么说？
怎么说？
有发头的机会，
穿到身体，
剑影在骗。
62滴血，一枪身体能死哦。弗洛西又被穿了枪身体，
血很低，
他不敢不看，晃着看被敲头了。
赢了
YU， 这能做到吗
What the fuck?
能拆，能拆，这个时间是够的。
他抓住了每一个。
Escaping on B main. Now this gives information for DFM, the GE stuck
Jesus.
on that garage position. Lightning fast though.
That's
Tries to
crazy.
reposition with his shrouded step to keep himself a little bit separated with the rest of the team. But DFM just overwhelmed as they take the site.
DFM will win the bonus.
Yeah, Lightning
It's
fast.
gonna be a
He gets back into the
close,
site.
muddy
Masking
game.
us out. Ooh,
Ooh.
nice shot through the smoke.
It shows up
Gets
the
the
big
tag
guy.
eventually. Will pick up the kill, but the spike still finishes getting planted. May, good for 3. Now Benkai all alone. The paint shells will push him back. Has a rifle. 2 members low.
That's
But it's going to be the headshot coming in from Neth
Yo.
at long range. So you do see DFM trying to tighten the gap, catching up 7 to 8.
Yeah.
Will I play for a seat today? No. I plan on streaming,
They knew that GE
sleeping,
was just,
and
again,
streaming.
going to have to
What are the
respond to
Americas
how they
games today?
Attack and the timing on that push on mid, as well as the pinch from Garage, not really leaving
G2
too much
MIBR,
wiggle room
I
for
sleep.
Lightning Fast and
Sentinels
teammates to
loud,
really deal that
I
damage
wait.
and kind of just anchor their position, while the rest of GE was elsewhere on the map.
Yeah. See how GE responds, because Blaze King, his antics, starting to get read a little bit in mid. GE basically playing the same default that DFM did.
10
for the
versus
majority
that, I
of the
assume
first
some of
half,
you
right? Just
Pacific
leaving the
people will
Viper
be probably
out in
awake
mid
by the time
alone.
that
And
one
DFM
starts.
this time, they
I'm
say
guessing I'm
start to
watching
pressure the
Sen
sides a
Loud
little
over
bit.
whatever
You
the
still got
Pacific
lurk
game will be.
from Neth over on the A side, and trying to make sure.
G2 MIBR is
to
fire.
check, does GE
I don't know
get
about that.
value out of this one way? They already are able to
I
play.
mean, G2 are fine, right? They're
go.
the decent team.
It's going to be the re-clear from Russ.
But,
Oh, Medusa gets caught!
Ooh.
I don't know if he had, maybe he had an ability out, not sure what happened there, but gets caught by the Trailblazer.
Yeah, that's going to force the hand of DFM to
CS,
start pushing
man.
in onto mid. And this isn't too good for them, especially now that they don't really have that pinch coming
MIBR
in.
gonna upset today, you think?
Is to go through
I don't know what you've seen from
somewhere
MIBR that would make you think
on
that.
ropes, as they are doing that right now with the Seekers assisted, of course, because Neth is coming in through A main. With that pick onto
Okay,
Blaze
Seekers, only
that
one of them
does
goes
make
towards
things
A.
a lot more easier here for DFM.
Yeah, this is a pure numbers play, right? Because you only saw 2 Seekers going, so you know it's a 2-2 split still, and it's going to be a trade 1 for 1. Anthem still staying alive for his team. Benkai holding on to screens.
30 seconds left.
Cess.
Now, no one has broken this trip elbow, so that does
It's a
actually give
high-stress
them
situation
info.
for him. He's hiding right inside enemy territory.
Ooh. I like that. Flash to swing. If ever someone was there from GE, that's going to be a big pick. But Cess holding this with Neth is going to be huge. The problem is, two players are coming in right now from screens, which leaves Anthem alone by himself. Lightning Fast going to have to hold the two players on Heaven right now as the pinch comes in. That's good for it. Lightning Fast also as well. Now in a 1 versus 2. Time is not his friend. He's going to have to start working his way in. He's got the cloud to cover himself.
Oh, and there's
right
the cam.
the camera. Yeah, no chance he is able to get this. Maybe a bit of damage with a couple of kills, but that's about that. And DFM played
right on his head. Come on, Aluba. We need this. This guy's low. You only have a classic though. That's not good.
这其实是有点逆思路的。站在天路的视角来说，他们做这个行为就是为了防止你下包去替换嘛，
是
相信自己队员的个人实力。
但是对于狼队来说，他至少是现在拥有了一个不错的安包机会，
还有个烟的，
给烟了，安包这个位置很好穿，就看穿不穿了。不穿，想要出烟打，这反而给了阿鲁巴反应的机会，但是五哥。
We lose pistol, not good.
So now DFM, as long as they just slowly check each corner, they should be safe. Staying alive.
That's not gonna be enough at this point. Polvi has got a nade ready. Also has, as you mentioned, the showstopper with the double satchel, so he's saved as much utility as he possibly can, but the post-plant punish here for GE not gonna work as the spike was planted back to the side rather than on default. So it's them gonna have to really just again, brute force their way here if they wanted to do so, but look at the post-plant positionings right now for DFM. They're pretty spread apart.
If someone says default on split A, what do you assume? I assume it's this, but you did use ults anyway.
Trying to send it all the way through. May's ready for it, right under. And that is the retake shutdown in an instant. Blaze King all alone. Oof.
I would assume default is this.
Ult for ult trade, right?
This is
so
like
for GE, that's a complete value loss on that showstopper.
Yeah, now May has his, obviously at this point.
Kind of with 100 bits.
They really wanted to get that impact
Good morning, TMV. DFM win these.
Possible.
Right?
DFM could win this.
GE, as you saw, was trying to barrel their way outside of elbow. Unfortunately, DFM's just too good on that quick contact.
Yeah, I mean, it's also, again, a lot of these,
with the naked up.
You know, positions that they're holding outside of the enemy smokes, things like that.
Yeah.
GE just wasn't quite ready for it. So now the op in the hands of Povey, but we'll see if that ever gets any value, because like you mentioned, Showstopper still in line for May, if and when that execute comes. Early pressure by DFM onto the A side, but this is all a fake, right? Spike's still on the B side.
Come on, DFM, I have 74 channel points instead.
To just enter freely into the site. This is an absolute
pressure
set. Right here from DFM, set up from the very beginning of that timer. And that's a free spike plan. Eventually, Polvi gets Neth, so sure, you take away one lurk, but you're still worried about Anthem. Pit goes up as well in the site.
Yeah. Are they going to be aware that Anthem is still there?
No.
Okay, there you go. Northwest should give away his position, so might actually have to double up with the team, or just stay on mid and keep the attention of GE split apart.
So now it's just going to be a fast retake. They recognize that Anthem's away from the site. Diving in.
Oh, Sass goes in, uses the decay to his advantage.
Again, we go
going big
first.
into this one. Sure, that's going to be the pick for Blaze King, but they stay too long into the pit. And now...
Oh, that one's over. 10-8. Losable. Oh, speaking of losable. Speaking of losable. Can you guys fucking aim? Can we get some aimers on this team, please? Oh my god.
第一目的嘛。如果想赢就得去找人。
现在就在找，他们想赢，他们想拆分，想要偷背身，但是再往深摸了才会有。他们浅尝。
You plant and save. That's what. This is actually the play here. You plant and save. Because when you plant, you still get the loss bonus, right? So their eco would be massive. This is something that we don't see enough of, but it's like definitely the correct play. is the plant and save play. Right, this is like a perfect opportunity for it, right? You had B, you've cleared all of B, you literally just go and plant, you don't try and win. Now 2v4, still don't think you try and win. Still think you try and save. Especially when we can't fucking aim. Like now, just run away. Like literally, just run away. Okay, winnable.
给机会了呀！其实滴血还在拖，这包能守，这包能守，交出了一个舌吻，拖了一波。
雾化终止，别急，现在两人抱一块，
能拆分吗？没拆掉，很可惜。
有惊无险。在
He
己方
just
奖
needs to
励分
delay
天
for a
路做
little
的
bit.
中路
One more
4
snake
爆
bite
出了一
and
波巨大的成效，直接是把人数的优势给打
it's a
出来
win.
了。狼队想要凭借
I like this though. Pressure that Cypher nice and early. Make sure that the lurk can't start too much.
Fair enough. Still, though, that could get re-encompassed here by DFM. They haven't pushed far enough that the trap has been broken or anything. That
Okay,
being said,
destroy
though,
camera.
plenty of time for DFM to, again,
You
keep
probably
it
watch
guessing.
2
They
of
put
WOL's
a
rounds
lot
for
of
every
emphasis
fucking
on this
one of
A-main
DFM.
control right now. Trailblazer for Trailblazer, and of course their initial boom bot we saw from Polvi.
Okay, but this already lets GE know that there's 2 members on A. So they've already gotten the information they wanted. Is it a solo lurk or not? And now Polvi able to go for the jump peaks. Is in a position to go for the fast rotate as well. And during all of that, they've emptied mid. They said, you know what? We don't need to deal with that. If it is going to be a push through mid, we can always just back off from A site.
Yeah. Polvi did save his nade there too, so if they push through ropes, at least he had something to delay with. Lightning fast as well, carrying in his hands the judge. So this could get messy as they go in this contact onto B main.
Oh, the snake bite timing is insane.
Opportunity presents itself. Snake
Snake
bite
bite
into the
with
judge.
judge,
It's
unlucky.
a straight on kill as they come into the meat grinder of GE, and there's not enough time for DFM to really get anywhere in this round.
Just 10 seconds now, dwindling down.
Fire
It's going to
judge.
be
4v3. Every time you tune in, it's just... It's not there.
天路也不跟你硬拼中路了，知道自己再拼下去肯定是自己吃亏，所以选择了后点架枪，放你过中了。
Going map 3, I think. What is map 3?
和他的半线 B 点形成3架重防，
Can
这也
anyone
是最
read?
稳定的防守站位了。
AK 这个位置很经典，正面开接有补枪 ，SK 3杀加上 AK 的双杀也是稳住了这一分。
天路的状态真的很好，他们在防守端没有出现过太多枪法失误的情况，而且有效规避了这种短枪交换。
What the fuck are you saying bind for?
但这个比分和
What the fuck you just straight up lying and saying
从
bind?
选手视角能看到，就是天路的选手在逐渐的放松下来啊，因为他们毕竟在一步一步拿到比分优势了。
下一分对于狼队来说就至关重要了，基本上。
Good morning from America. Fuck, it must be early there.
纠分天路会
Fuck you doing up that early on a weekend?
It's a tough one unless you've got something like
Okay, 10-9, close game, mid pit.
Anything to tag like a drone. Sure,
Dog
you have
shit.
the Trailblazer, but we'll see. Okay, spy cam just eating that flash.
Did it try to dodge it too?
Yeah, I think so. I think he instinctually just tried to go for the NT.
Yep.
Again, DFM, the call is very simple here.
The thing is,
you literally
unless
just
you are
5
already
stack and
positioned
hit
to go
the
all
site.
the way up
It's very
the
simple.
ramps, I mean, that peak, unless you get the kill, it's
I
not
mean,
really
creating
giving you much
some
value.
confusion
So
is fine,
you gotta
but-
wonder. But now with the Cypher dead, they're trying to send the Trailblazer over to B, trying to make it like a fake, right? Oh, it's just a Cypher on A. We're pressured to go into B. But there's still 2 members on ramps over on A Heaven, and they are holding on for
It's a very
GE.
simple call.
Russ,
We don't ever have
afraid
a
that
sky
they might have
lurk
actually
here.
left,
Never,
ropes
never,
a
never.
bit
This is a
too
never
over, or underprotecting, excuse me, even through the Viper's
Never,
spin. Not
ever
happen this time.
against
as
the
you
mid
do see
pit.
Seth
Send your
making
sky
that bit of
across
noise.
the other way.
Question is, Anthem, what's the play? Is he going to push through mid, risk the contact on the Viper's spit, or go around? Seems like it's going to be the latter as of the moment, because he needs to be assisting Seth at this point in, well, what looks like to be a 4 versus 1 before Anthem comes in onto A main. Oh my god, he is trapped.
Nowhere to go. What a good preemptive snake bite. And that's just an entire squad there waiting with open
Okay. Certainly a choice. Bro. Bro. Every time I tune in, just losing every aim duel. Like, every aim duel is a loss. I mean, look at where this aim is, man. What are they doing? Have they been paid? Have we been paid off? Right, I'm not watching.
So they really could just dictate where DFM is going to push based solely on how strong their kind of
fantastic
utility
footage of my last silver ranked game.
Absolutely. I mean, of course, the pit helps a lot, like you mentioned, so we'll see how they work around that without that ultimate.
Legit.
But now, timeout from DFM, and this has to be what we're talking
Wolves
about.
kind of have to
Everything
win,
we've
probably.
discussed on the cast so far,
Not
right?
necessarily,
How do you
but
now,
probably.
as the attackers, make sure you're denying that early information? And I would love to see a bit more proactiveness from Neth, even if it means that you have someone else with you at the beginning, right? Just to set you up a little bit deeper onto ramps, things like that, rather than just waiting to see if G pushes out or not.
Yeah, and this is the problem that I think was the initial thing for Neth before, right? When they swapped him onto that Sentinel role, at the start, he was okay doing these things. He was actually gravitating a lot of impact by himself. The 1v1s was going his way. But what happens when he starts to kind of lower in that performance of his, right? And it's kind of showing itself right now in this series.
Yeah, it's a tough position to be in. If you're going to play that Cypher, if you're going to go for that attacker lurk, you have to be so good with your shots. You have to read the map
global.
perfectly on your own in terms of timing.
Oh, yeah, 100%.
We'll see if that's changed here
I mean,
in this upcoming
DFM,
round 21. It's still going to be the one for... Okay,
sometimes it's like they're fucking... What's the guy from Batman?
Just waiting to see if there's
Two-Face?
ever a push out. Curious to see.
Also, May has been holding on to his ultimate for like 3 rounds now.
Oh,
this is perfect.
I
Good
mean,
damage.
yeah, what a counter read on this timeout from GE, right? You just say, okay, if they focus on the sides again, we just take mid for free. Now you've pressured him. So that's the call for Neth to start to creep forward. He has to get some value
the aggro
here.
doesn't find a
whether
kill.
it's a trap wire, whether it's a cam, something. But for now, no territory gain.
So slow, man.
He's really trying to
so
gravitate that
slow.
attention, but GE's just not biting into it. They know that Nef's been playing alone for, like, what, the past 5 rounds now? There's no need for them to reinforce
Put the
that
orb
A side
down
too
when
much,
our dog
especially
is
with the
going
cam
through it for
holding
some
on to
reason.
heaven, not really getting any contact whatsoever for GE.
Yeah, and during all of that, B main, DFM was pushed away by that.
I hate when teams... You don't have time for this, man.
DFM
Again,
basically
why?
playing blind into this round. And eventually,
You have to
because they
take
saw the
this
shots coming out from
when
Mail,
you
because they saw
skydive.
the Trailblazer coming out from B main, they're going to make the correct guess here that it's going to be a weaker site onto A, right? Just processing elimination.
pressure in
and so
here.
they'll be right on the numbers. But the
We put
traps
them
aren't
back,
cleared. And
but
because
we've
of the
got full
showstopper, it's
trips
a high
here. We
trap.
got 2 snake bites.
Yeah, they're waiting for it.
No
but
time.
Look at this.
Rotates will
DFM
come in.
going
We
the
got a
other
lurking sky
direction.
again.
Blaze King, oh my god, he's just at
Do you
the
check
edge of
for
the
it?
smoke. He does not spot him. How does he survive this? Blaze King could go big with this one. Actually gets back into cover. Does get picked off by Cess. So that's 1 for 1 for the moment. That's
Okay,
going to be
they
the
raise
plant
all in. Does this
for
lurk
DFM.
get a kill?
And also the lurk for Anthem, which could be a crucial pinch point right now as GE try to retake the site.
Yeah, Anthem and Cess have to go huge here, and GE's ready for it, but
They
at
have an
some point,
Omen
one of
flash.
these members, okay, it looks like it might be Lightning Fast, who starts to pinch in. They have to start to help their teammates over
It's an
by
awful Omen
screens, and
flash
Cess
for way
is ready
too
for it.
high.
That should be the call for Anthem to peek out. Cess still gets another. Anthem eventually goes down to Lightning Fast, but Cess drawing so much aggro allows May to go for that peek, and Medusa will get the last kill.
Did we lose yet? Did he whiff again?
是在下半场有出现一些枪感的起伏。
Why showing his face?
还是得赶紧去调整一下。是的，毕竟还有机会。如果图二想要去接近加时，他们得稳扎稳打。
其实我觉得枪法发挥在这两
Did we win a round? Yay!
占一个很大的一个比例，所以你的枪感好
Yay!
占据。
是。这一分虽然拿下了，但掉了4把枪，还有好多个局点。
Oh, we almost lost. That was a 1v1 from 1v3.
手上可用的终极技能
Good for us.
板子。
Back up.
Right, that game's over.
Cross from Lightning Fast. Really making sure that one way is well thought of. The push out, and May somehow gets hit by the paranoia here, so he backs away smartly.
Flash
That
for
could
a
have been the pinch
flash.
they were kind of hoping for, but again, lots of resources used by both sides.
Yeah, but GE, eventually, I think they're still okay with this, right? Obviously, you lose a paranoia, that hurts.
I mean, they're just
what
playing.
you wanted
look how
with that was
aggressive they are on
keeping
both
control
mains.
of B main. So the only way DFM
this
feels
guy's so
comfortable coming
passive
back
all the
into
time.
B is going to be by using either the Trailblazer or the Seekers. And if they do use that, I think you can start to imagine it might be a B hit. It's going to be a clear over to Mail, but that's the from the shadows, trying to draw them away from B main.
Ooh,
He sticks it.
He's getting the smoke around, but Blaze King finally finishes him off, so no flanks, no pinch whatsoever. Russ has no flashes alongside Lightning Fast, so it's all about this strike contact that we're seeing right about now. But somehow Anthem is popping up. 5 bullets on Blaze King, gets spotted up. They're all super low. Polvi is going to have to go big onto this one. My God, right underneath him is going to be Nathan. There is the perfect double swing for DFM.
How have DFM won that?
Slingshot us
How have
into
DFM
map
won
point.
that?
What in the world was that from Anthem? I mean, he jiggled Lightning Fast like 5 times before he finally goes for the kill. And he's just keeping him tied up, so his teammates just cover him all the way from Garage. And then he still stays alive, swivels all the way back out on that double swing. The paint shell's just about to land above his head as well. I mean, what a round from the IGL.
That was insane. That was just...
Fuck, this game's over.
That was nerve-wracking.
I mean, yeah, that's leading by example right there when push comes to shove, because read-wise, GE absolutely shut down the call from DFM.
Yeah.
Do we need a Sky Flash out here at the start of the round?
Amount of pressure, obviously, for Global to string around these
Dunno.
2 rounds if they can. Blaze King could not get hit by this play that they're doing, because it's all about that top mid contact. Polvi's already gone down, so that could open up that A heaven position. Get swarmed in by DFM.
Now the Viper is always mid.
Still goes undetected though.
Oh, but they're gonna back away.
They
don't like what they're seeing, right? The extra guiding light, something about this doesn't feel right. Trying to trap them into vents, so they will just regroup. At the end of the day, you know that you've softened up GE. Usually this is going to be that 2-2 split, since we do have mostly still buys coming out.
Yeah. They've basically poured everything that they have on this A side too.
It's gonna come down to these two.
Benkai as well.
We got
There's a
no
tripwire on
flash
heaven,
here.
though, so he's probably assuming that might actually go for the double satchel from A main to A heaven. Ooh, Trailblazer does not trigger
They
the
don't
trap
get the
here,
trip
so
somehow?
there is an opportunity to really play off of this, but it doesn't matter as May again and again and again.
That should be GG.
If he doesn't get tripped, he's just going to be able to pick up all of these kills. It's all down to Lightning Fast, 5 versus 1. And he's been spotted, hit by the vulnerable. Man is just trapped.
Yeah, I mean, he'll go for...
Oh, dearie me. Dearie me. It's not good. 1-1 Wolves. Did I see Lightning Fast hitting his desk? No, I didn't. Right, what should I do whilst we wait? Sleep, maybe? What shall we do? Let's play global. Two, 3, 8, 5. I'm feeling Africa. Feeling Burundi. 795. I'm feeling Zambia. 735. I'm feeling Madagascar. I'm feeling Gabon. Feeling Equatorial Guinea again? No, must be South. Angola. Fuck, what's in between them? What's here? DRC? Republic of? Try some Sporkle quizzes. World of quizzes. Jetsons characters. Do any of you know the Jetsons? I don't. I mean, I've seen it once before, but I couldn't name any of them, I don't think. Video games missing A words. Angry Birds? Wanted Dead or Alive, I'll guess. What's that? Alvin and the Chipmunks? Worms. Atomic, I would guess. Worms. I don't know. Armageddon? How do you spell Armageddon? There you go. American Truck Simulator? Alpha Centauri? Oh, what was this? What's that show called? Something Time. Age of Empires, Assassin's Creed. Man, my spelling is awful, isn't it? It's double S. Aeroplane? Is it airplane, I'm guessing? No? Aeroplane? Did I spell it right? No? Aerospace? Wait. How would you spell... do Americans... Do they spell it like aerospace? Or do they say airspace? Or do they spell it correctly? I have no fucking clue what this dinosaur one is. Golden Age? No? Command and Conquer. Red. Not a clue. Star Wars. Jedi Knight. Jedi... Avenger. I have no idea. But I've played some of the... What's... Grand Theft Auto. Animal Crossing. Something is the Dark. Don't know. Alien. Aliens, of course. Oh, I skipped over that one for some reason. Amnesia. No. Alone in the Dark. Good. I've never seen that game before. Aztec. Adventure. That makes sense. Oh, Adventure Time, of course. That's what it's called. It's called Adventure Time. I give up on the others. This is called Ark. I mean, I have heard that name. I just didn't know it. Airport. That's a good point, though. We call it an airport as well. We don't call it an aeroport. Huh. Interesting. Golden Axe. Red Alert 2. I mean, now that you say it, I know that. Jedi Academy. I knew that as well. No, we don't call it an aeroport, but that's my point. That's kind of weird. Shall we do this? Full Metal Jacket. Fight Club. Finding Nemo. Few Good Men. F of the Bride. Father. Pulp Fiction. One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest. Forrest Gump. The Maltese Falcon. How do you spell it? Meet the Fockers. Ferris Bueller's Day Off. Hot Fuzz. Something Nixon. I don't know. Bride of something either. Final Destination. Sarah Marshall. Something called Wanda. Frog. Friend. Fifth Element. Fast and the Furious. Fantastic Mr. Fox. Fiddler on the Roof. From Russia with Love. Something Nixon. Don't know that. 2008. Don't know. Bride of Something is from 1935, to be fair, so I shouldn't know that. 1988. A Something Called Wanda. Foe. A friend. A family. Friends. Female. I have no idea. Go on. Frost / Nixon. Never heard of it. Bride of Frankenstein. Forgetting Sarah Marshall. A fish called Wanda. Unlucky. Unfortunate. Let It Go lyrics. I'm going to say snow. Nasal discharge, chimney residue. Not a footprint to be seen. A kingdom of isolation, and it looks like I'm the queen. The wind is howling. Couldn't keep it in. Heaven knows I tried. Don't let them in. Don't let them see. Highest Alp. Mont Blanc. What? Is this the actual lyrics? Good. Conceal, don't show. Is it not show? Conceal, don't something. Show would make sense. It rhymes with no. Conceal, don't show. Don't let them know. To cut down a tree. But now they know. What? This can't be the actual lyrics. Right, let it go, let it go. I can't hold it back anymore. Turn away and slam the door. This isn't the lyrics. There's no way this is the lyrics. This doesn't make any fucking sense. Conceal, don't. Oh! These aren't the lyrics. These are just things. For nasal discharge. 4-letter word. Conceal, don't feel. Oh, fuck. This is hard. Chimney residue. Soot. Military stronghold. Base. Golfer's warning. 4. 4. 4. 4. Tiny skin opening. Cut. Cuts. Jab or prod with finger. Prod. I don't know. Long-bodied predatory freshwater fish. Tuna. Carp. What's poke? What the fuck is this fish? Carp. Tuna. Salmon. Catfish. Goldfish. I have no idea. Point connector. Line. Swedish opera singer Jenny. Fucking who knows. Unwanted garden plant. Weed. Shed tears. Cry. 4-letter word. Sob. Weep.
It's Mound as well from Lightning Fast. So GE, they just made the call. They said DFM's push it out at least one way. We don't know where it is, but
good thing those aren't the
all
lyrics. I thought that was the lyrics.
As soon as they hear that prowler, they're all ready for it.
What do those words have to do with Frozen, though?
Didn't quite expect to see so many people with their crosshairs trained. Now it's going to be that mound control from GE. They like to do this. They'll leave rubble just for the Viper to gauge information on.
Yeah.
Go for that easy orb on mound.
Very proactive, feeding those charges to Pulvy as well as getting a rise out of DFM smokes for the moment. Now, question is, with that Trailblazer, or excuse me, Prowler, getting a bit more of that contact. Second Prowler coming in, they actually won't hesitate anymore, pushes forward. Very good haunt coming right in, and the damage is actually working in the favor of DFM. They did not know where the scan came from, and the punish comes in swift.
No.
Oh, that is brutal. Because that's all the weapons dropped. Blaze King just a ghost. I mean, he was on the lurk because he didn't have a buy, but now he's just going to get taken down by a Bulldog.
Oh, no.
Free upgrades for
No.
DFM.
No. They got wrecked by that haunt.
Rather unfortunate there for Global, who just was playing very safe in a way, you know, just pushing, not playing through the smokes here and there. And they got so pressured about the player on the platform that they forgot about Ben at the back of the site, where May was just prepared to pick up some nasty kills with that Sheriff.
Oh, well, now you just got to go on your back foot. It's just Sheriffs. Oh, considering the Stinger. Okay, Blaze King, since you didn't buy the previous round, at least a bit of a curveball. And not much you can do with a buy like this, so it's just a death ball towards B. They hear the Util coming out on Rumble.
That's a tough loss.
So they know that there's a bit of a force on A. You even hear Baby Door broken, so that's the paranoia just to clear that out. But the Nano Swarms will keep them at bay.
It just perfectly encompasses the entryway to that B site. Exit strategy is to go the other direction, but Neth is here.
Yeah, you heard your Nano getting broken as well.
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
That Poison Cloud going down at the most unfortunate time.
Still, though, they're fighting back.
Why are we swinging?
This May finally comes into play. We'll see how this kind of pans out. And those pixel angles, going to be difficult for him to get a couple of picks. So even though this is a full gun round for DFM, Global's making it expensive right now with the Sheriffs and the contacts that they've done throughout.
Yeah, I mean, sure, you got both members of GE down to 50 health, but we've seen this before, the back-to-back Thrifties. Does it happen again? Now, GE, they would love to be able to creep in, get a couple weapons, but DFM, they have literally no reason to empty the site, right? I mean, if it gets planted on A, you still have the better weaponry, you go for a 2v2 retake.
They want the guns, obviously, so I understand them sticking around.
You just have to be patient.
That's the first one. Knows about the high. Did they get the low? Russ now spotted around the corner to drop down, and Russ is alone. Goes in for the swing. Cool.
Why are you jumping, man?
The Sheriff shots come in. He jumped out to swing, but it actually backfired. He's just too crispy.
Holy, I mean, Russ did everything there, right? I mean, he played the bait.
Lose another pistol, but this is winnable.
Oh, I just cannot believe this.
Give it back to me, he said.
I mean, Povey even tries to go for the pickup, and Russ just says,
shoot him!
Let's go, boys. Come on.
Nice and calm, leading by example, as he has been this entire stage. Give it up for the sharpshooter over on the side of Global Esports. Now they're right back with their own weapons.
Blaze King, well, following the example as he picks off May quite quickly and started the round.
Jesus Christ, what an awful start to both games.
Obviously ruins the economy of DFM, so they're back to the drawing board.
Also so back, I mean, hey, I'll take it. I'll take a second round win.
We'll just play it a bit safer, take a little bit of mound control, and now you're ready to get that
Tarek Glazer in the YouTube chat.
Still had the alarm button on the turret, so you know that there wasn't a push out.
How
You got
often
that
does
early
Tarek play
pick
the
as well
game?
onto the A site. You still see no reaction. Decide that it's about time you deathball it all the way onto the A side.
Yeah, now they're just playing a lot more cautious, you know, bringing in all of their utility to just check mount, or excuse me, check rubble, get a bit closer. They have everything right now to scan
Daily?
and not get
I
trapped.
didn't think
like
you'd be
the
a fucking
past couple
Tarek
rounds
watcher,
have
Zoltox, to be
been.
honest, but
Door has been open.
the more you know.
Oh no, that's the paranoia. He's spraying frantically through the
Wonder.
nanoswarm. Actually works out in his favor, but Polvy is just too good on the push out onto Tree. That leaves only Medusa at the back of the site. Sure, there's going to be Seth around alongside him, but GE, they're backing away. Seth, oh, he opens up a whole can of worms, and that is not too good for his health. Medusa stuck onto the A site. Already going to push onto this. It's a 4v1, sure, but he's pocketed himself. Could go big if he plays his cards right now. Medusa, here's the reload. Russ trapped, but there's the quick little refrag from Blaze King, hand in hand.
Getting Global, getting off to a good start.
Performance here at the start of Lotus.
I love
Wolves
that
win.
G's already
Let's
trying
go.
to get into DFM's head as well, right? They delay the push out from Tree, they back out, and they make it look like, oh, we might be rotating out. We still got 30 seconds. So DFM, I mean, it baits Cess into peeking out of that smoke. Falls right into that trap. And GE, they're starting to stay one step ahead of DFM. See what the adjustment is here from the side of DFM. Japanese squad trying to get one more on the board here in stage 1. Just trying to get one more championship point, set themselves up for better success in stage 2.
This is the perfect round for that. Lockdown almost available, showstopper almost available. Basically everything right now falling into the hands of DFM. GE obviously aware, that's why we're putting a lot of emphasis on that rubble control.
Okay, we got 3 ults for global as well this round. You want to be using them just before DFM get theirs. And they're on an eco again.
Force him into thinking, hey,
This is
we're
like
just gonna send
must use
our
Fatal
ults.
into
Are you
must
ready
use
for it?
Raise ult.
We've even got the showstopper if needed. It's only going to get one tag, it looks like.
They realize how close
so
they
the
are.
showstopper to keep them at bay. They recognize that this might just be them hiding, and it's a double
Gets
kill,
two.
a 2-for-2 trade.
And they get another.
But Benkai will continue
So
to
big.
follow up all the way from rubble.
Don't
One
ever
and
call me
execute
a
onto the
Talic
side from
viewer
GE
again.
as Lightning
I
Fast
can
cleans up
handle
one more.
disrespect, but you're
The pocket
pushing
there
it,
from
buddy.
Medusa, unfortunately. Yeah, the follow-up plays just...
What's wrong with being a
visual
Tarek
overwhelming
viewer,
for
right?
GE. Cess
Are you insinuating something about Tarek
spotted
viewers?
by the Prowler, so he's gonna creep his way ever so slightly onto that A site. Knows it's already there, but you can't see the GE playing that safe game, checking every corner just in case. And of course, El Clasico, just the jump spot outside of 3. Cess trying to create his own pockets of avenue just to maybe get a bit of contact alongside him. But the question is, does he go for hero or back
Do we have to go to map 3 of this game? Really?
Have a bit of utility.
Yeah, you gotta save. I mean, you're already starting to give up the lead quite a bit. Sure, it's Lotus, but you always want to have one thing extra in your back pocket in the upcoming round. And on that Omen, obviously, the ult orb's not as crucial to try to sneak in. So, Cess?
Just the old classic save. Here we go.
之后还有个闪光，
2v2.
这要怎么着？给了弹枪闪，这里弹，白不的队友。
Oh, you lucky fucking
思路
bastards.
很清晰，就是他不白队友2个人。
This Aaron guy is just constantly fucking frying us. Every time we could turn back, Aaron, 2k.
挺意外的一点就是对方排从1道全部钻进去了，没有古人过来关上这个木门，导致他们在木门外的部署完全落空了。
最大的未解之谜可能还是小纯为什么要顶吧？我觉得这一波前顶，我觉得没有什么道理的，就刀都已经交脸上了，这一波不走还是选择强行顶出去打，这可能有点太激进了一些。
他其实相信自己的第2枪，只不过第2枪被撕掉了，被
Okay, we
撕
force.
掉了。
那现在
Like it.
报应来了呀，只能玩
Let's
辽
win
拳
though.
了，这民居变辽拳。
We know our attack sides aren't very good, so we need to win at least
浅尝辄止的骗出一个
8.
单向烟啊，这是还给了一颗隔断烟，这势必要把9教抢下来。
这波是进攻方主动给了一个看似帮防守风的烟，但其实目的在于把这个 A 场完全控制住，不给对面信息。他的目的其实想拉扯对面站位。
是，但这一分 YU 悄无声息的调回到了 A 区来，2根半线都在。控球之后，狂烈之怒加全面封锁，场面上还是能够给到压制的。
Spring 应该是要做事的，他拿着把轻甲辽拳，他没有负担，他一定是要去找机会的。但目前看来，其实天怒的进攻也很谨慎，就是他尽可能的在外圈，就我不往中路走，我要么走自己家，要么走 A 场 B 场，不给你中路摸我的机会。
克里斯现在有点孤注一掷，就如果对方 Aaron 按下这个全面封锁，他是走不了的。
或许船屋那个脚能藏，但是
看
确实
对方怎么
他这个
办
选位，他这个选位基本走不了了。
Lockdown. They have Silver ult as well.
但那个缝可能会有技巧性投掷的。
哎，碎片一出
That should destroy it. Let's go.
又来一次。
哇，碎片一出加雷击剑吧，应该是。
是。
It's a clutch KO nade.
出单一
You're
个的话，
fucking
他在这个
mental.
圆环中心也是能 counter， 但先不说这一波进攻要来了。
It's gotta be a kill.
时间有标定的效果，冷鱼直接下跳来抓人。
Nice.
狼队的接架非常之稳，正面排山倒海之势让进攻方寸步难行。
这家字母哥和福乐星只有13秒钟时间。
Nice, no time. Let's go.
是没法下了。
天路也没办法呀，这一波
Big win.
被 counter 之后
Global dominating this one.
愿望落空，所有的一切都被狼队给算计到了。
不愧是
Nice.
Best form of the stage.
Here's the replay.
Trying to make sure GE stays alive in this best
Defense
of
side
3.
Lotus
They win,
too?
they're still in
That's
contention, I believe, for playoffs. So that's something that Global Esports would like more than anything this stage 1.
Yeah. Imagine how far this new comp
Whoa.
has gone in May. this is a staple for DFM, but GE are pretty aware of it. Sure, just going to be
no, they are on
1-3
attack
tag
side.
with the
We're on
Hunt, but no follow-up whatsoever. Cess overdid it as May was trying to escape through the counterplay.
It's because they were green on their
Global
replay,
there.
but of course they're
Sure,
green
to get
on
the
their
mount
replay.
control
Fucking-
back, but
that's how it works in
at
the
the
game.
cost of Cess.
Yeah, a bit of a mismatch there. I mean, it looks like DFM just wanted to hold off. They wanted to bait out some extra utility away from them. May decided not to send the showstopper because you don't see an early catch onto that C's. But Cess, I mean, his Shrouded Step gets seen right away, and now May stuck right by Mount. He'll only get one.
Use your
We have
ult.
them getting chased all the way back to the site. See if Medusa makes the large rotation all the way through. I mean, TFM, they don't really have much of a choice. You have to group up at this point. Neth even gets a kill.
How does
That's a big
Riot
one.
fix defense side
That's also an
Lotus?
ultimate from
Make
Lightning
some
Fast,
of the
maybe to
doors
assist
one-way
Blaze King,
doors,
or at
like
least not
a
to
door
lose
can
too
only
much
be
back control
opened
on
from
Rumble when
inside,
Blaze King lost
etc.
his life. In any case, are they aware that this was the play for G? Probably not, because they didn't.
The only I don't mind
think,
maps
I don't
being
know if it was
certain
intended or
sided
not from
a
Lightning
bit,
Fast,
but
but it works out, right?
I think
This
any
Blaze King
3 map,
dies, and then you hear the Omen
3
ultimate,
side
but
map is
now
going to
GE
be attack
might be
sided.
overcooking it a bit. They think they've
know,
shown their hand a
slightly
bit
just
too
based
much,
off
and
that
here comes the
alone.
lockdown. Only 20 seconds.
Oh, they wanted to fight for that. They
Well,
wanted to break
I would
the lockdown
say-
if possible. It is going to be doable for Lightning Fast. 15 seconds.
I would say changing the
He
C
actually
mount
might have
plant,
time for this. Yeah, he's going to be able to plant the spike
like,
1 versus
so that
1.
you can't play post plant from mount, would be a big help.
Play Lightning Fast.
Wow.
The read!
Wow, the
I would say that
bait
would. I would say
from Lightning Fast, the lone
it would
remaining
help if you
member for
literally
last year's
can't play out
GE
here post
squad
plant.
continues to
Because
earn
that
his
makes a
medals
retake a
off the
lot easier.
starting
Like,
lineup.
if you know there's going to be always people here no matter what.
He
Holy.
had 7 seconds on the clock, Will, and he risked it for the contact and just did not plant the spike.
I
With
mean,
33 HP.
33 HP. Oh, that feels good.
You can also change where the barrier
That's a
start on
feel
A.
good 1v1 clutch.
Like if you put the barrier on A to where the
Now a
door is,
timeout from DFM.
that would be quite a big change.
And this, quite frankly,
连接都在清点。
听到脚步
Hold
了
on,
现在
we're
艾瑞克
cooking
心
them.
砰砰跳。市场 timing 好 timing， 抓住了之后往守方家的方向走吗？
还是要保？他现在跑 A 区捡包，
但还有
暗包
20秒，他怎么保啊？这20秒，这进攻方进点都进去了呀。
以进为退。
好，开接一个，艾瑞说我要刷，我要把我大打出来，但是阿鲁巴抓到了机会
，5-2。
Cooking them.
狼队
See
也
the
是
replay.
在图3最后天路的2选1的上半场，他们优势的防守端去拿下了很多的分数了。而且你必须得明确一个前提，下一份天路是没钱的。
YU 的数据很恐怖啊！我刚才在背后看到了15-3-0的战绩，有点夸张，这才6回合啊！
他这个0确实在当前站位不断的变化，
15 and 2.
半线不断的变化，你会发现天路选择出猎枭。
It's crazy.
you know they like to try to come back into Rumble.
Yeah,
to
like
try to
if they
take it
put
early,
the
but
if
they're
they
not
change the
able
barrier to
combat
where the
that
Viper
early
wall
haunt.
is,
So they're forced
for the
away.
defenders, that would be a big help.
Look at this as well.
Right, just because then you could
Just get,
take control of
that
this
timing,
earlier
though.
on.
Medusa could have actually gone for
Or
the punish, but
similarly
he was
push the
preparing that
attacker
snake bite, as
barrier
you saw.
back here.
Now Polby's got control around Baby Door here. The
Either
push
would
out
be
could
fine.
be possible, but he's just making sure that Lightning Fast is safe on that plant. There it is, used quickly and surely.
Okay.
Delivering the payload by May.
Double ult,
This
gets
is
a kill.
at least a good entry contact for
lockdown,
DFM,
though.
but the thing is, that's a Viper Spit in their face plus the lockdown.
Yeah, and this is that showstopper being used early. That's the
Go now.
sign to
Ooh,
go
Russ
for that
did go now. He
lockdown.
found the kill.
Russ gets a nice pick over on Rubble as well, so now you have to be wary of that flank. Cess has to go big on this revolving door. He has to draw so much attention. He sees one, the Haunt spots him, but he can't get it. He finally finds a timing, peeks around the door. Now you know that the
Wombats
Viper is still
chasing
tied
Russ.
up. Over by B main. Russ still good for one, and he
What?
lands him two through the pit, the
Okay.
collat.
Brazil
And not
inevitable.
enough time. Russ does it again.
Wow.
7-1 lead.
队伍及队员的支持，谢谢你们。
逆思维往中路走，有个半线
Kill him.
啊！巨人标半线被抓，
他被抽了。
哇，这能撬到头
Have
吗
you taken more damage than him?
暗眼去拖一波时间，但是中路这个过点还是不好过啊。
他的巨人一丢，只能
Oh
且
no,
战且
they beat
退
the。timing.
骗了一个无效命令出来也还行。A 下
Nice.
场
小没
He
掰
didn't beat
成
the
的
time.
话，那这一分想要进 A 就有点难了。
还有4标的巨人。
离魂不带包单兵踢进去，福乐心想要做大事。他技能是全的，但他只有一把手枪。
对，看一眼再说嘛。有人已经在守方重生点做吃服了。Aaron 英雄枪，
这一手渗透真有说法。
他让队友在正面给他做钩子，他来打这个最为关键的转移。
但是如果爆能器不安置的话，回防不一定会这么快。
要拼了，
关门了。
Aaron 对着 YU，
哎，这
上位对决，
来了 PK，YU 打赢了。
He's frying.
英雄枪掉落，现在3把手枪，这相视一笑，这波还是只能下个包了。
安置爆能器之后，剑影提到铁箱上，
想赢太难了。
巨人还有机会，
禁烟想抓人，但是被接住了。那最后的伏笔快消失了，现在还有一把巨人 ，AK 的巨人很关键。1打5的巨人能看到背身，但是被发现了2标，再来一个，第3个没有办法了，
尽力了。
Don't scare me like that.
Fake here.
Yeah.
DFM's not biting him.
So, well, you know that at least one person is there somewhere, right? Even if the Haunt doesn't tag him because they responded to the noise by bringing up the poison cloud.
Yeah.
So now you're just trying to figure out, okay, where is the stack? Try to make it look like it's a C to B. See if there's a reaction out of A. Immediately there is. Even the paranoia, and they say, all right, it's back to B.
Okay.
It's going to be the weakest spot on the map.
I mean,
you still had some control over Rubble. Still had control over Mound. It's a good post-plant position here from GE. Now, they did give away Rubble, so it's 2 members from DFM. This is going to be the big one for Benkai.
He's put a Nanoswarm there, so unless they get him through the wall bangs with the Sheriff, it's probably going to be quite difficult, especially with Polby actually helping him out. Seas comes in. The jump out from Cess. All right, I'm unclear.
What is it with DFM just loving jumping and not shooting? They're playing a different game. They're playing fucking Doodle Jump. Why are we playing Doodle Jump?
狼队目前对中路的控制欲其实也不强，你可以注意到中路除了这一手过点枪线直架以外，空空如也。 但天路即便如此，他也不太
Remember Doodle Jump? Some of you would have been like 6 years, 5 years old when Doodle Jump was out. When Doodle Jump was the must-play thing. Some of you were probably fucking little babies playing on your fucking mum's iPad.
压力太大了。
这个巡敌剑其实有一点点拿到进攻意图的味道喽。
哦，单向烟。
皇帝之路直接给吗？ 没有什么信息，第2件
扫到了，
第3件怎么说没有？那可惜了，但第2时间进点已经开始了。
穿头了，
哇 ，YU 接架还是挺有压力的，但是自己吃。
How many of you got raised by an iPad?
双架火力 ，YU 背闪完成，但是 Spring 绕后标
了一个。Oh no, we couldn't get a single kill.
在如此混乱的补枪之下，残局来到一个2打4，
有钱，尽管尝试就行了。有 Aaron 和 AK 作为残血，
可以保护位置了
，2个。
Winnable.
又是个1打2，再来一次，但是被抓
Not winnable if you run into a
很灵性的禁烟，抓住了。
They were both so low as well.
向死而生啊！
向死而生。
他这个冲进烟内的勇气。
I mean, it looks like Global are just owning this, to be honest. It's not even really a game.
Taking out the rug from underneath him, and Sass and Anthem so far from the situation. Sure, they're near around the site, but there's still like 4 players.
What were you doing? Playing Doodle Jump? Yeah, of course.
Well, it's just Anthem now, and Polby, yeah, looks away after the worst timing, but still a 1v3.
One of the most disciplined player, isn't Polby?
On the lurk as well. Wants to deny the escape.
Holy shit.
上的情况
What an absolute stomp.
他的队伍很难给到他一个特别好的技能支援，因为其实你可以注意到，就
I was playing with wooden blocks like a Victorian boy. What's this?
这肯定不是能怪
I think I've ever seen that for wine. I think I've ever seen that
打法有点太难以琢磨了。
YU 的站位一直在变，每一分都不一样。他这分半线在中路和 B 区，人在 A 小，你怎么猜嘛
I'm sure Gigachat sneaks into wine after they dart it.
几乎闻所未闻。好了，这一波 A 区发起一波突然的攻势。 黄烈之怒架设来清点，第2件能命中吗？第2件命中了，第3件没中。
Oh, they nade the other side.
还有这一手
Oh, any fucking awareness, guys? Come on.
斗篷没有人看他，中路明狙撕一个，但是
Save the off, lad. What are you doing? What are you doing?
有存留
Where are you going?
这 dash 要干嘛？他想要绕。
What are you doing?
2苗相遇了，狭路相逢，勇者胜 ，Spring 瞬间开进加敲身体，他的位置又是名牌，但是。 这个回防应该是很困难的。
No, I won't let him cook.
Planted on B, but look at the separation.
Every time we come back to this game, it's just fucking
one holding
G
the
are
flag.
already on the
Even
site
actually going around is
planted.
gonna be
It's
lightning
already
fast.
over.
Blazking's gonna get caught by May, so maybe this is a step in the right direction. He's already gotten for 2.
We love our
It's going to
ones.
be huge, 2 versus 2 as of the moment. Spike not planted down. Gonna have to be a straight peek from Russ, and wins the duel against Cess. Perfect, as May was scanning onto B main. Now knows that Lightning Fast is on Link. The quick double swing. He's
a duelist player. He's not playing to win. He's playing to kill. He's playing for stats.
Was the 2 players of GE, and that's going to be
Doesn't care about the win.
DFM.
Never actually defusing the spy.
Just not getting these.
Oh no, wolves. We're gonna throw.
那个木箱子吧？哦，也不是哦，是2楼下哦。
现在 KO 在经过那波改版之后，他的对面运输是能够有一个穿墙的伤害的。
是的，6比4的比分。现在上半场也即将进入尾声啊，现场粉丝的呐喊依旧是很激情。
首要目标把这把狙找出来，把全面封锁的收益发挥到最大。你现在得时刻小心狼队的技能 combo 啊。
对，
他的碎片一出又来到了 B 通的一道。
但是巡一剑可能不一定补得上这一分。默认站位，无人机开路。OK， 你既然能 counter 我的中医技能，那我就移交了。
来
，Nice, okay, big suppress.
近点体系是不完备的，而且回防马上就要到了。
第一波
Take comes across.
转了。无人机启动。这一分我觉得得转吧，这信息技能一个一个往脸上交。天路其实接下来他要如果往 B 进的话，对面就可能3到4人在接你了。
给 fake 了，给了一个 A 小的烟，但是中路寻敌剑逼出
明
的位置，
被
扫到了，
感觉转不了，转可能要挨枪子。
把自己的凌空交了出来。第二时间带包往家走，往家走总来不了枪子。
What are they doing?
就除非你从 A 场压出来，但没有这个可能性。接下来其实就是
They don't know what they're doing.
我瞒的情况，
狼队
Oh, we've guessed wrong.
到了一个4B 重防了 ，A 区只有 YU 一人。
Okay, just the killjoy suppressed. Just the killjoy suppressed though. Oh, we know our fucking KO nades.
不够。
Oh no, we don't.
你看，注意地上那个圈，碎片一出在地上会形成一个圈。
Doesn't get destroyed so they come back.
那一圈才会有这个打掉的效果。但是哎，
真真又转回来了。
Get back in. Flood back in. Flood back in.
不是这
Flood back in.
好像还行。
Oh, they don't know if they're in or not.
雾的铺设是足够的，
挺灵性的这个转点啊。
好，行，就是本来你以为是假打，结果是真打。第3层
临场的应变肯定是 S King 去布置的。
OK。 其实我自己头是有点晕的，本来你都已经转到 A 场了，你这又回来了。
既然全面封锁没有被打断，那就
We have Omen Flash, 2 KO flashes, and a Silver Dart.
现在正面的火力是
We see nothing B main.
但第2时间回防的角度是偏多的，
不太确定 B 通和
克里斯2个闪，
中路的站位，
打闪进。 烟内是全白，盲扫没有中，哎，YU还混了一个
I got 2 kills.
不错，第2时间再来，这清点效率太高了，天路扛了一个，是 AK 的击杀
Oh,
又有，
you're kidding me.
好寻敌剑啊，但
You know where he is.
1打2残局有一杆狙在，
时间不多了，
拆分打一个短炮，
Oh, fucking
完成
thank
了
God
击
for
杀，
that.
狼队又
Fuck
拿
me.
分了。
Okay, this is 11-1. I think this one's over. I think this map's over, to be honest. I think Global might
From
win.
DFM on their defending side, are they going to put a lot more emphasis
11-1.
now that they're on attacking?
I don't think we need to watch, honestly.
I
I think I'd rather watch the last round of
包
this.
括这个短炮非常极限的距离拿到这个击杀也
I
很
think
关键。
Global will win. 11 is all they get.
7比4，上半场的最后一分，狼队的经济依旧是比较充裕的，有狙啊，就混了一把害灵。
I doubt that.
全长枪是。
Come on,
中
get
路上
8.
来说的话，天路是有关键的
FK will.
无效命令，这个技能会成为当前这一分天路进攻体系的核心点。
0点嗅探扎到一个猎枭，冷鱼是偏 A 的。
You're playing full
而
retake,
且 A
eh?
通应该是能听到那个放置半线的声音的。
哎，你别说
It's a very
够近
odd
其实是有
setup.
可能听到的。
哦。
但其实 YU 永远是人线分离，这个其实从上半场这么多分看来是如此。
是。但天路第一波技能交出来，
Trying
并没有
to
看到
fuck
小春的站位，这把明狙究竟在哪？
中路的推进还挺顺利的，基本吃不到什么过点压力。这也与狼队的习惯有
We're in
关。
trouble.
除了当时起局加 A 小那一分以外，中路控制很少。
是。正面开了，这分应该是有机会抑制 YU 的。
无效命令启动，第2时间正面直接往里抽，小型无人机搜点内，但是
Spam
吃了过点伤害。第2时间0点嗅探也是抑制到了近点单位。但是好像这波过路其实没有交出什么代价，近点安保很流畅。
AK 血量比较低了，但好在是置换到了全队的优势身位。总结上一分的失败教训，这一分
Man,
的
if
A 小
if that spam was a kill, that would have been so big.
出来，有一个电灯泡，YU 补上枪。 我觉得打这一个够了，别再出了，出了容易给机会。Ice King 显然很残的，行吧，1换1也能接受。后续又是明局的回防，很被动。
克里斯还有2个闪，这2个闪有逆转战局的机会。
高闪顺爆，往外拉，没人在架他。那没办法了，这个 A 长后续还会藏着最后一手。现在就是电箱 A 小打协同，直接接你的回防，接得很顺利。克里斯再打一个，1打2残局没有搜点，时间不多了，直接被字母哥所收掉。上半场7比5。
Beep beep beep.
Ooh boy, that hand cannon is deadly in his hands. Dust settles, 3 versus 2. Still not the end. Neth coming in for the big little flanks, and this might be it. Lightning Fast now alone, trying to at least put himself in a position where he can isolate a couple of fights, has a smoke, so maybe if he can deal with Cess right now, that could be a possibility.
11's all they get.
Up here, William. It's just him alone.
I guess go into the smoke, see if he can at least pick up a kill or 2 more.
Oh, they know. Ah, there it is. 3K for Neth. DFM answer back.
2 is all they get.
Avoid the thrifty. We'll see how big the snowball gets, but a good pick from Neth from the get-go. And at the end of the day, it's actually Neth on that long lurk all the way from C that helps secure the round as well.
This is perfect. That slow creep up in the off-angle, I don't know, holds here from GE. Split up or ripped apart by DFM. Now the question lies, are we going to have Thrifty for Thrifty?
I mean, you should be when you're down this much.
I mean, for DFM's sake, I hope not, right? Win or lose the game. That would be devastating, but it's going to be a heavy buy for DFM as well. You've got 4 rifles,
okay, I think
2
they
Guardians.
saw enough there.
Slow creep out, and then it's going to be the Haunt all the way back, but DFM's ready for it. The Haunt takes a little bit too long to
I think
land.
this round might be over. Just a hunch, just a little hunch.
然后2边放空，再来做反清嘛，就荔枝打的那一套。
就是打中间放2边，大不了我们打回防，主要就是这种思路。
对，
那这张图其实前顶位置的这种技能 combo 很多，就无论是连接位置的零点嗅探加上寻敌剑，还是说就是从中门那里
Come on, Wolves, win a pistol.
这样的出点方法都是有的。
但毕竟先打进攻方是狼队嘛，狼队是有机会在下半场先去布置一些进攻战术来躲避你的这种防守前压的。
是的。那具体如何还是得从比赛中看。来到下半场，两边攻防互换，由狼队打进攻，由天路打防守。看下两边的起枪，没有出现发一把枪的情况了。
131要打中路，搞不好要碰上啊！
真给你说中了，这个站位必是要压的呀！
来了，针尖对麦芒，这一分拼枪。
PRX spray。
中路高点打中路前顶要来
了，
Come
on,
win a pistol。
啊
！Oh no！
送出去了一个，还不压。 不是那种声势浩大的前顶，
不急，
看到了，
yes，
完了 ，AK 被埋伏了 ，AK 说怎么对面也在中啊
？What are you doing？
理解，哎 ，Spring 这个理解可能也是有点超前哦。那后续 Ice King 藏烟，再完成了击杀，呀，谁碎片一出 B 站位没子弹了
，kill him， you have to kill him，
也没办法
，you have to go，you have to go，you have to run，you have to close the door，you have to get there。
就是一个人数均势的情况。
这一波2花2近点安置爆龙器，优势在狼队。
Oh my god， that was
猎枭对猎枭。 A 大要打了，
来了猎枭 PK， 字母哥显然很低，优美混了枪身体，
有雷击剑，
这时候得靠魔法伤害。
Have to suspect he's in the smoke。
跳拉进来，
好身位
，nice 2v1。
打掉 A 长目标，后续形成交叉火力这个残局，福乐星的机会很
渺茫。Don't panic, don't fucking panic, Coldfish。
这个寻敌剑应该扫不到眼里
射吗？不往眼里射，这雷击剑。
When I said don't panic。
还在骗，这边拼枪，哎，没子弹了，
等等，
都没子弹了。 好紧张，
这还在剑影梯做假片，
这还换位吗？完了，被发现了。
What have I just watched？
有点累了。
What have I just watched？
场的应变和极具考验个人能力的。
Did he run out of bullets？ He must have, right？
有猎枭是夜枭的枭了，属于是。
不过这一分拿下，狼队在下半场的优势就大很多了。
对啊，就这一分再拿下的话。 看一下分差是8-5。
Did he actually run out of bullets? There's no way he doesn't. Otherwise,
不太好接受。刚刚其实
like, because he TP to get a gun.
一个寻敌剑射天上了，一个雷击剑射墙上了。
然后福乐星也有烟的嘛。
对啊，
说真的是可惜。
很可惜，很可惜。枪优来到了狼队这一边，4把燎拳，1把树，哎，哇！上一分来之不易的拿下了，这一分要狠狠的起枪。
天路有没有机会翻一个
？He had 4 bullets after killing Wayne.
但是没有做什么设计。
How have you run out of? How have you used that many bullets?
A 小探出去，
And a pistol. What was he doing?
闪和短炮。
这两把短炮其实我觉得会有说法。首先
Obviously, you have to destroy the door, I guess.
现在还是有一些短距效果空间。同时还有两把。
But did he shoot the other door? Like even that still seems like a lot. Is a GE game over? I mean, it's not. I don't think it's over, but it will be. Oh, DFM won the bonus? Oh, hold on. There's no way they throw it, right? There's no way they throw it.
对，在这个时间点形成了堵点，可以说是看着对面的屏幕在玩游戏了。
很聪明，
跟刚刚的 A 场前顶绝对有关系。
Surely not.
开路，没有截锋往里飞，
Oh no.
脚步平坦，穿烟穿了一个，穿墙穿了一个。
这字母哥倒得很冤啊！
意识太到位了，第二时间烟中还有藏恶鬼。
短炮，
哎，出来看到了，哎，这个烟里还有人吗
？Why is that smoke there？
不要翻了 ，Aaron 远距离打了3个，但是 Spring 还在兜，他兜住2个人，捡起爆能器往外 dash 一下，19秒的时间，他更急一点。
老队友的博弈 ，Spring 对 Aaron， 曾经恩特战队的双子星，但现在时间。 小春压力也很大。
如今你在我的对立面 ，Spring 说能不能让我安个保险？哎 ，Aaron 说行，我先回去看一眼。极限时间爆能器安装成功，这一波还有变数。
Aaron 13滴血，
没办法。但是无论如何，这一分做的已经够了。
How? Just ask yourself, why is there a little fucking hobbit smoke right in front of me? Just think. Just use your brain for once.
Aaron 真不能怪我吧？我这短炮打2个，我这对吧 ？Aaron 当时是拿了个3人杀了。
对，这确实尽力了，置换了很多的经济，追分节奏上来说是能接受的。但转折点的1分要来了，这1分是天幕在下半场第1分场。
What in the world? This was really just a high Polby, and they have no idea. He's missing the shots. He gets only 1.
Why did they buy a sheriff? It's so funny. Why do you buy a sheriff?
A sheriff, this would have been a very different.
Anything else?
1v2.
Stop buying these shit guns. Buy a stinger.
So, see how that kind of unravels, right? I mean, he still has full utility, by the way. So he
wow.
He can get through things right about now. Using the shot at step to make them second guess again. 4 bullets into the chamber. Coming around the corner is Anthem. But no, he's too quick.
Okay, we go for an eco. So this is a good time to, again, just reinforce that belief that if TYL, you know, in theory, they should win this round very cleanly, right? So my point is, why take an eco now where they could win pretty cleanly? I should do. That's all one bulldog, by the way. Okay, this guy's... Okay, so yeah, we just let them now build up their eco, right? Like, this is the expected outcome of that round, is they win with 4 alive. So we've just taken an eco there, and just letting them most likely both win a round. You know, you basically are giving up the round, and also they're likely to build up their eco. So it's like, but so why not just force? If it's gonna be the same effect like round 3 or round 4, why not just try and win the round anyway?
其实你要说实话，它是一个 anti eco， 就对方的奖励分嘛。我自己的枪械其实优势很大，但是
Come on, Wolves.
当时是一个4打2的 A 区。
Because now look at the eco situation, right? We're in trouble, they're not. So this doesn't make sense, right? Like, this is the likely outcome. That you end up in eco trouble, and they don't.
所以我觉得对于天路来说还是有追分空间的。
小心神经取息，这一轮前定为吊人，可能信息战不一定打得过。
是的。
So if like, so for instance, if 4 people die in your 3rd round, I think you probably should go for it. If 3 people die, it's a bit up in the air. If 2 people die, it's a bit up in the air. If 1 person dies, it doesn't really matter either way.
就那时候5个兜底的哥们儿，然后在Margo 和 After 教练加入之后，去给到团队一些战术上和变速上的提升嘛。
但他的磨合度可能还不足以去骗你到现在。
But if 5 or 4 people die, you should go for it.
转为中路慢推。 现在 A 区的3人重防算是被规避了，但是 B 区有。
I don't love it. 40 seconds. We look lost.
在摸排过程中没有什么阻碍，但是32秒的时间，该进得进了。
交替加 B， 2个
Okay, we are hitting the site with 2 players.
一个放在 B 通。 他队友来的可能会有点慢。离婚到了，
不是很受限，但是有个寻敌剑，扫到了一些战人，防止被穿焦了 dash。第二时间 Spring 还有魂落地，3人重防，这是烟州没有打过字母哥，
Timing was good for us there.
但是阿鲁巴再次
Luba hit the shot.
现在点内还有人
The
在，
plan.
后能期怎么安？10秒、
Get the
9
plan.
秒了，
弗洛星
就是不死，就是想要抓机会，但是阿鲁巴还是收掉了他。
抛出神经许势之后，锁定 ICE 和 AK 的站位。
Nice. Cypher's good.
哇 ，AK 顶着电灯泡出来，还
We
是
can't aim,
没
but
办法。
we got 4 people there. Let's go. It's a big win.
Need to know. Medusa brings out the
Just
Odin
win
on
this
attack.
global. What are you doing?
I am curious to see how this kind
Oh,
of
they got to
fares
12.
out. Usually
Oh,
you'd
they'll
see it on Rubble, right, with the wall bangs through, well, obviously the wall.
Okay, they got to 12.
But this time he plays it on Mound.
You're just waiting to see
Paul
if there's
vs
a jump
4K?
peek.
I'm
try to
very
trace
sorry.
it back through the corner.
But I don't care.
Now,
I
DFM,
mean,
they'll
they won
correctly
11-1.
identify,
There's
hey, we got to check
actually
if the
no
alarm
way they
bot's
lose.
out far forward again, so they'll clear it out nice and early this time. Start to push some pressure. It's a good reaction from that Prowler as well. Because Mountain got taken, is it going to be a C to B pinch or a B to C rotate?
Double nanos
Spot
on
no one on
B.
B main, GE.
Weird.
Good to continue to hold their default right now. They still have control of Rubble as well.
Yeah, so everything gives them that information that, again, DFM is just so far back at this point. 40 seconds. DFM is really pushing it.
For DFM,
Oh my fucking god.
No
the
follow-up.
hunt, yeah, doesn't quite get broken. Now DFM, because they get the spot onto B, they think, okay, we've spent enough time trying to pressure the other side. We're going to try to barrel through C. But the thing is,
So
they
it
never
comes back
actually
up.
cleared Rubble. So GE, the backup's already here.
Hey? Maze,
That's not how you exit this site.
GE
win.
bed and actually
GE
pushes
will win.
into
It's
Waterfall.
just a bad
and it
exit.
actually backfires. Now Anthem and Neth, gets hit by the paranoia. This is just going very,
There
very
you go.
bad.
What a fucking mess. What a fucking mess.
敢不敢起局往外压？
来了，
真起了。
Who was that?
孤注一掷啊
That was Fraud 17 with the 3 months. Thank
就
you.
是对方的经典区域。
1, 2, 3.
要来无惧大秀了 ，AK 的局势真有说法，他是最早使用奇乐代替
Make it
的
up.
人啊。
就是在这张地图。
对
A
Oh
小
no,
奇
we're
乐
running right into it. Oh, it's a nice
顺
flash.
爆
Oh, the camera saw
出来
him.
睁不
The
开
camera
眼
saw
两
him.
下都睁不开眼
The camera saw him.
贴脸
You saw him.
走不了啊！
尽力了。
那这
Spring on
顺
2.
爆的2颗闪，分别在不同的位置都造成了致命的致盲效果。
而 Spring 2滴血存活，它是一条独立的枪线和伏笔，
很关键。雷击剑没有电到他，他还活着，8发子弹，他是成为第1枪线的承接人。
大绕要来了。
Oh no.
福乐星仅仅是一把害灵，
他有剑影，他能过半线。但是 Spring 暴露位置被穿
Free
掉了。
spam.
朱莉都在正面，这 TP 的声音可能不会被听到。
他在控制那个剑影的极限角度。
Oh, he TP past the trip.
好像没听到。
Did he hear it?
一时心的看了一下。
What a flash. Fuck me. When did this team get good?
极顺爆。
还有机会，3打2。
What the fuck is this?
3打1了，冷云能不能顶住？远距离敲一颗。
Best Chinese Valorant round ever? What the fuck have I just watched?
究极立大功，2轮啊，2次救队啊！
就是他其实猜到了，他是跟当时 Cold Fish 在日落之城一样那种顶级意识。
他感觉不对，因为肯定有队友在关键他的视角，他们那种听觉是更加敏锐的。
对。 哇，这一波确实。
How the fuck have we won 10 rounds against this team? They're the GOATs!
这个节奏起码对于天路在下半场持续这个追分上
Guys
看来还有
fucking
一丝希望。
Just getting past the
首先
trip.
这个
Look at the timing on that, man!
下一轮还是可以利用起来，还是可以施压。再一点 ，A 场见到这2兄弟这配合，你是真不敢去打了。
这 KO 确实给 Ice King 练出来了，苦练啊！你别看他现在6-14，他
Oh, big swing round.
2次救团队于
Massive swing round. Gotta win. It's overall.
也是有16个助攻啊，2边 KO 都是。 有非常多辅助队友的
We
情
go
况
for the fake fast A.
这个一支一
With the jet dash down into a judge free kill.
谁想得到你判官手 A 小啊？再来跳喷没打过，但没关系，藏烟进来抓一个。福乐星状态非常的好。
剩下 Cold Fish 和 YU 2v4的残局，包能解的是出烟。
哦，这波硬打
Okay.
一个 YU 中路摆掉一个。
YU literal 1v the world.
到点内没人了。
包掉在 A 包点，这是明牌的，2人选择抱一块儿。
是。
How's he gonna get the spike
不
though?
是幽影啊，他没有远距离捡包能力，他只能老老实实打这个 A 场。但是现在炮台加队友这2到3架没什么机会了呀。看到了，有信息的，信息枪 Aaron 是不会给机会的。
Losable. Losable. Needed one of those 2 rounds.
然后狼队想要 A 点咬你一口。 群狼群起而攻之，但没有想到撞到一把判官身上。就在这种短1850的这种判官面前，基本上人人平等。
甚至我觉得他们可能在猜，就是你的。
There just wasn't enough distraction to pull that guy away from short anyway.
然后想要在你交不出顺爆 combo 的时候，我去抓你点内的空虚。
对，狼队要不要考虑去喊个暂停啊？现在已经被天路连续拿了几分了。
至少6比10到8比10了，在我自己留意的这种范围内吧。而此时自己的经济进入劣势的局面。
这一分不喊，下一分
Pretty bad, Eco.
会不会做部署呢？短枪往中路去走，应该大概率还是要往 A 小去贴的，这种拐角是有机会的。
又是慢打，这一分其实想快也快不起来。但是你看天路这个站位，他也不给机会啊，他就是个不给机会的站位啊。
无人机锁定0偏 B， 按照这张地图，常规狼队的打法就是打4-1的。
Oh no！
A 区有预警。
来了，
队友在勾，这是个钩子。
对，
又是福
Why
乐
not
星
do
和
that with a teammate? Why do you have to do that on your
这哥
own?
俩真双子星，而且他们是那种智慧双子星，
太聪明了，太佩服了，这配合。
好混，反手推黑，第二时间还能
Fucking
混，
referee
看天眼了今天。
这 YU 真的人晕了，
出烟被接，这两个人
What is this？
还在混，
福乐星
太夸张了，福乐星背身一个头，克里斯有没有机会？ 精英上跳，哇，也是没有预料到字母哥在这么近的位置。
Oh no! 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 Just go B. Just go B. Fuck it. Fuck it. Go B.
A 区是弱侧吧？
是。
A 小是短距离吧？
对，
你打不过，
打不过。哇，这太夸张了。 而且其实他们当时用了很多种方法来规避闪光，就他知道你的这个顺爆闪厉害了，他选择给了烟，甚至给了个近点烟，但没有想到这反而成为了福乐星混烟的一个屏障。
这个暂停也是帅帅教练和桑帅教练非常希望看到的，他们很需要去紧急跟队友们沟通。
是，狼队在尽可能的把暂停往后捏，就自己上半场是没叫过的，现在下半场才叫第1个暂停，
就不喊不行了呀，就再不喊这个1分当2分，对方要把比分反超了。
Funny the dichotomy of the Chinese fans, isn't it? A little sign there for TYL. Believe in yourself. And then fucking EDG at Madrid. Swim home.
Come here seeking shelter in your humble abode as ever second I watch Shanks threatens any IQ points I may possess.
General Genji, I've come here seeking shelter in your humble abode as ever. Second I watch Shanks threatens any IQ points I may possess. I mean, Shanks the guy for EG.
生死时刻了，9比10的比分。
The guy who was just going like,
作为进攻方是5人
bro, we're gonna win, bro.
看一个先后的次序了。
现在就要看刀，这个刀能抑制几个？守方的灵眼修探很关键，抑制了仨，再启动个无效命令，这是守方的无效命令，强行缓速。
因为 A 区弱侧嘛，想争取一些回防的时间。
OK， 那万一对面是假打呢？
Thanks, is that you?
确实是换了一个比较关键的终极技能，没办法 ，Ice King 他是对于局势的判断才出此下策。
Okay, they just use KO to do nothing. To rotate one guy over.
这个无效命令交出来好像没有什么
That's fine.
效果。
他这个终极技能换了一个字母哥回来，那就看字母哥能不能够利用手上的技能帮到队友了。
就接下来这一分，哪怕你是3A 重防，我自己启动无效命令也完事儿了。但是这波提前量，
巡敌舰被躲了，他们的一个战术预测就是对方要打 B。
有信息差呀，那这后续可能会导致一个很坏的结果，就是 A 点只有福乐星，
狼队还在等，
耐心的狼群，感觉是机会了。
但其实这样的一个站位，他的无效命令最多也就只能抑制到1个人，
那也是这个道理。但是至少你没法给烟给黑了呀，
打回防吧。
好，启动无效命令，反制的烟幕没效果，但是中路摸牌被断了。
You haven't really given enough time for that.
没发凉啊，可能会出现绕后的。
Like they're not rotating.
我觉得，但其实我们
the second.
视角看好像不太会发生。
狼队会
give it at least like wait till now. Go now. This is when you should be going.
有狂烈之怒，手包是有保障的。
来了，点的要拼。
Ice King 上跳是把 AK 吓了一跳，第二件回来中直接给，
又扫几个。
第1个，第2件，这是第3件了。
Let's go.
那也是打残了一些血量。
Chill, guys. We're in a good spot.
回防没有什么技能哦。
Bro, you're always playing in the smoke. You're always playing in it, Alu, but you can't do the same thing every round.
带 spin 扫转打2个， 字母哥有补枪，低保给压力冲到脸上
，Spring you
一往无
You fucking goat！
奠定了胜局，11-9，他们离赛点只有1步之遥了。
第2次 Spring 的向死而生。
是的。
哇，这名选手真的，他的打法风格太具魅力了。
就是他其实，在该稳的时候还真挺稳，他不会很出现经常推。
I mean, he just like quickly like just fucking adjusts his aim back to the other guy.
带去过来，可能福乐星就一摁到底了。
啊，福乐星是有这个胆子的，
真精彩啊！
真精彩。两支队伍其实在自己的小组里是处于中下。
Come on, win this. They're on an eco. We win.
在碰撞起来是会蹦出这么大的火花。
能够看到天路的成长和狼队的成长，
是
不管是个人的爆发，还是天路的小技能配合中两之间的协同，两支队伍它风格接近，队员都很能扛，都是有机会通过时间和沉淀来往更高的台阶去迈的。
是的，其实我今天挺期待阿鲁巴的发挥的，之前看他很久了，但是今天阿鲁巴可能更多时候是以兜底为主，
是残局给他操作嘛。不过阿鲁巴现在玩烟，他可能得往点里去静一静。
是。 又是慢打3B2A 区弱侧，但是主要是有这个 Ice King 和福乐星在，这两个人我觉得他们武魂融合的话是一个2.5的情况。
一通又是交出了枭形无人机这种不可再生的技能，确定前压不了以及逼通没人。又到狼队做抉择的时候了。克里斯要指挥往哪儿打？
主要把半线打了，外面自己看，这可能会进入到 AAK 的补网里，但是 AAK 还是选择先走。想要假币啊！这一分意图已经很明显了。
有自动哨兵的预警打掉之后，必须放3个人，直接全面封锁吧！
强行不让你进来，
拖。
Can go back if we want.
这还是想要强
进哦。Cancel if you want.
很多不想转了，这边打一个 Spring 枪杆很火热。
Or just kill them all. Kill them all. I'll take that too. I'll take the kill them all strat.
全空了。
克里斯的闪光打得也非常的好啊。剩下 Ice King 和福乐星看一眼存款算了吧。
是。 但是判官其实是可以去考虑
saving a judge。
你捡枪你也只能在 B 包捡啊，
Hunt
没有办法在
Hunt。
行吧，这保判官可能都是非常之无奈的一个举措了。
主要这个点数真的很担心会给到像 YU 这样的选手，他的神经曲息就多一个这样的信息型技能是能够要了天路的命的。
是。 有信息了，狼队要来搅的，经济还算充裕，其实也不是特别充裕吧，但打到 Ice King， 他们是不会心满意足的，饥饿的狼要。
They have one rifle and knives。
此消彼长之间，狼队肯定是更希望去减轻自己接下来几分的对枪压力的，他肯定不希望去给这些枪械让天路去操作。天路的双子星配合和协同，他们已经尝到过厉害了，在 A 区吃过很多的亏，这一轮就选择把重心克里斯指挥，让队员们往 B 区去打，纵使你放了3个人。 都没有能够挡住，
是，甚至一个没接住。那这一分到手之后，狼队也是手握了3个赛点，现在压力其实会给。
We took a timeout. We
双刃剑，
他只有可能是狼队，只有狼队有暂停了。
想要去快速终结比赛，或者说当前对于内影的教练，或者说江狗教练来说，他们也发现了一些端倪，能够去终结比赛的端倪。
那同样，他给对面帅帅坐在对面的这个帅帅和桑晒，对，给到他们一次调整的机会了。
就是阿鲁巴和克里斯的粉丝啊，两个应援牌。起码我们今天在这张地图，或者说本场 BO30，我们看到了天路的潜力。
Be ready for aggression.
看到了狼队的凝聚。
Offer timeout on an eco. Jet knives. Be ready for fucking. If I see anyone in fucking tiles, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind.
队伍都是各有己方的风格的。
对，就尤其刚刚那一波进点，我是完全没有想到的，
一个人都没接住。
点内一个3架。 这其实当时我也没有看到说，就是给到一个特别清晰的一个闪光致盲多人的情况，但我估计就是正面枪杆太热了。
这对于天路来说，这个暂停是有点来之不易的。
Be careful to push up mid as well with jet knives. Could happen either side. No one's in town, so actually not going for an aggro play.
混起的情况还挺明显的，只有2把狂徒可以去使用。
A 区依旧是。
My goat is 28 and 15 on Cypher.
好的。 给刀了啊！这开局是直接要拿你信息的，但是
要躲，
好像没有一个建议还被听到了，
很谨慎。
Line up 的刀也是给到了 A 小，这是直接把2个人全部给抑制了。
奇数哎，
没人想得到，
等等，
推黑，
字母哥意识到
没黑到哇！字母哥救了整个团队，
大局观。
及大局观变判官 A 小发挥，还有个全白掏短炮，但是还是被补掉了。
That's what we fucking cooked up against the Nico. Into our omen in.
确实有点夸张。而且字母哥他能意识到离魂落地的是花园，他有可能是听到了，不然他不可能在那种位置架的。
刚刚肯定是有一个对内的沟通在的，因为你要。
That's what we cooked up off a timeout.
接着自己的判官是往 A 通去看的，对，然后字母哥一个人来看玻璃房，
他完全把后背就花园放空了，就是为了给字母哥。
这可能也是对于自己就队友的信任嘛。
没错。
It was good though. He just pathed wrong.
距离天路想要追近加时的愿景还有2分。
But why are we? But it could have gone so bad anyway.
对掏空家底。
What if this guy's back here and this just dies? I mean, I guess that gives us a bit of space, but that would have been better.
中路挂3个，有自动哨兵在，其实能够形成2端的重防。H 依旧是 KO 加幽影，这俩哥们在确实很令人放心啊。
中路整体是一个漫步渗透，狼队又打回了自己最开始那一套。现在天路，我觉得他对
Gothu, thanks for the bits.
适应度已经上来了。
TMV facepalm, TMV facepalm, TMV facepalm, TMV facepalm, TMV facepalm.
现在给到克里斯的参考技能真的不是很多，克里斯得引领团队了。这个最为关键的生死攸关的时刻
是，
如果他们这一分丢，下分是没钱的。
这个情况其实是挺关键的。
Yeah, nice sees nothing on A.
狼队肯定不希望自己被追进加时，就所谓一鼓作气再而衰3而竭，他们要抓紧机会去结束比赛。
想抓一个
，Nice，
打过了一个，
要不要考虑过来抛个帽子 ？YU 选择往 B 区去逼近，
这让 YU 跑过来可能有点难为他了。但是 B 区发现有奇乐
I'm
在
destroyed the alarm bot though.
30秒，很紧迫了。
啊，没转点空
They
间
got the right idea.
但是点的是奇乐加杰锋。AK 是有逐风，他有飞煞机会，他的飞煞得打一个
Take
人。
this 1v1 Spring. We need you on
终于是
site.
补上了
，1到2个。
AK 有飞煞
Nice
啊，怎么准被接了 ？SK 排山倒海的压力给到身上，4打2的残局，
Nice
有点无力。
Let's fucking go! Let's go! Yes! Fucking at him!
也是
感谢天路。
Fuck off, Tyler.
With how, I guess, quick the contact
We're already
sets
in. 3-0.
from GE here. How they kind of just, again, get that
This
quick little
is
contact, back away into
Heritage.
safety, and then
Vitalia, thanks for the 12 months.
Lego bra.
You know, really pick up.
Yeah, I mean, of course, also DFM being on the attack now as well, right? I mean, they're the ones who have to take the
Wolves go to
initiative. So with the
Shanghai. I mean,
sheriffs,
they
it's gonna
can.
be a little tough, but
Yeah.
they'll have a go at it here in round 4. Now, what I would love to see past this eco round from DFM is if you're not able to gain better control of A main right now, you know, change up the toxic screen default a little bit, right? Try to just cut up the map a bit more.
Close
you can use the
press.
screen
Any mods?
to start to gain more space. Because at the end of the day, with only one initiator in that KO, you have to use your smokes to start to creep up bit by bit, start to pressure
closed
things
it.
like mid, as they will do right now.
Okay, 3-0 already, GE.
Cutting off both parts of mid, the flash drive forward.
I assume you guys will want to watch EDG
That's already a
FPX.
step forward now. They've taken down the alarm bot, even if they don't win this round. That's value
It's an
gain for the
interesting
future
aim
and
at the very
something that
least.
they can remember.
Yeah. Now they're
No.
slowly creeping up here. They're so careful.
3
All of
teams from
everything,
each
right?
region
They're
go to
scanning as much as they
Shanghai.
possibly can, using the blade.
No, yeah, we'll watch this
They're
till the
backing
end,
away.
and
They're
then
really
we'll
selling
watch
this kind
EDG.
of push on mid. The rotation could come through on short, but there still is lightning.
I just
fast
need to go and
Russ
make some
holding the
food though,
position
because
right
there's
now.
no like breaks in between the different games going on. So I'm just gonna go and make some Weetabix quick. But the game will obviously still be on.
But he's
But
an
I'll be
open.
back
He
soon.
can shut and step out of coverage. He's gonna be safe. Polby now spots it, holds on to heaven. That's gonna be the raid boss for you. And Anthem comes in for another fight. Is it going to be possible? But even if he can get the pickup, there's still 2 players holding on to that A site. It's all down to Cess, and Benkai spots him for the finale.
Yeah, Polvi just nice and calm all the way far back. Uses that distance to his advantage. Good sidestepping as well. 6-0 for Polvi, 9-0 for Benkai. Glow-up games for both of them as they now lead 4-0. No need for extra buys either. I mean, they've been able to snowball with these weapons, with these rifles. Polvi going straight from the Outlaw to the Vandal, and he'll just be keeping that. We'll see if the op ever comes online or if he's just going to be sticking with the rifle all through and through. I mean, if you're not dying, no real need for it.
Yeah.
And there's the timeout from DFM. I would love to see this toxic screen change up, because right now it's not gaining you much value, right? You're not creeping into a short or anything like that. Or at the very least, creep into a short at least once, right? Creep into tree, gain a little bit of that, push them back further. Because until you get right up next to that site, the KO util isn't going to mean much.
Yeah, and that's perfect too, because we've seen GE give up so much control, except for Polvi, that has been pushing short like 5 times in a row now, where he's alone by himself. So that's perfect. Like if they can at least somehow manage to push short or top mid as well as through tiles, they could maybe get the catch onto Polvi here, who kind of tends to over push on short sometimes and doesn't kind of pre-prep his tailwind.
So this time it looks like it might be a setup over onto tiles. Not quite a crunch, but it does look like the Sova is going to send over support on the side of GE all the way towards B. Let's see if Polvi can go for a peek out.
Oh, boys played.
Yeah, there's the push out, and there's the spot with the recon. It's perfect. The recon goes deep. I mean, DFM, they thought they were ready for a push out, but not like this.
That's Neth done as well, so Polvi can just haphazardly push his way onto mid without any repercussion of those tripwires. That being said, though, DFM realizes this, and they do not waste any time to start pushing into that A side. That spike should get planted right here and now. But of course, don't forget, Benkai is still alive. He's got that lockdown to push against them. So DFM taking that more aggressive, proactive stance, wants to fight before that happens, and it works in their favor for their first round in.
Yeah, while they won't get the spike plant money, I love the proactiveness there to say we got to push out, right? We don't have control of tree, and our lurk right now, it's been picked off. We got to take care of Polvi. It's a good call from DFM. And despite GE having a good read after the timeout, I love this setup over on B main. They use the showstopper to be able to break through.
Placing swamp grenade.
That saves them somehow, but this time it incurs the purchases for Global. You can see Operator on Polvi, and Blaze King's back on his Odin.
How's it going then? 4-1 Global.
We're seeing more and more as well. Trying to just get an off timing, go for the collapse. Not going to find the kill just yet. It's an early blast back in. May doesn't quite catch sight of Blaze King just yet. Over on steps, and Blaze King's just waiting patiently for an early kill.
Oh, and he backs away to second position
on
triple. Neth finally catches him, so that's going to follow up with the neural theft.
4v4.
A full secure onto the B site as the first ping comes out, and this is good for them. Polvi has blades for that quick contact, so not going to rely on the operator for the moment. Now they're flanking around. This could be bad if they can't hold on to B main. Again, the lockdown is going to be quite deadly from Benkai. They go in for the aggressive push, and Benkai picks up the 2, excuse me, maybe a third. Anthem holding on. Neth, not spotted. Neth, one-on-one.
Wow.
Gets it. Trigger discipline from the Sentinel.
Like you said, just hold on that peak. Knows he doesn't have the kill yet. Knows he hasn't been spotted. A great hold and an absolutely precious save for DFM as they get another much-needed round win here in round 6. I mean, Neth opens up the site as well this time. Honestly, Benkai with that double. He delivers onto Polvi, going for that aggro play with the updraft. But at the end of the day, it's going to be Neth who holds on to
4-2 Polvi with his off.
Now another op still purchased. A lot of creds were banked up by GE. Polvi has to back away. That toxic screen now doing its job.
I quite like DFM's comp, to be honest.
Early from Anthem here. Very proactive. Play!
Oh!
Russ! What are these double kills from GE? They just line up. The timing perfect. Now we do see the DFM.
You are missing a
somehow
drone,
manages to
but
pick their way through A main, but there's no more. Never mind. I take that back. Medusa has a double pinch coming in.
like
from
last
short,
year, if you could
does
play
get the
Sky
pick
with
off,
this comp that
so
they've
GE
got, that
not
would have been
comfortable
fucking
just yet
insane.
coming in through that site. They do have the numbers advantage, but they do respect that there is that aggression that could come through on short.
Yeah, but you have that lockdown, and they purposely put it up on Heaven because there's no fragment left. So you know that this can't be destroyed. Everyone has to back out of the site. There's no other way. Lockdown completely safe. He's going to go for the half
Oh, I like
early.
it going fast.
He's sitting right behind Generator as well. It's not a good angle. And the Odin just to hold them at bay. It's, gets taken down.
1v2. It's been halved. Medusa on A main. One coming in around the corner. No smokes for
You
Blaze
gotta
King
get
because he's a
close.
Sova, obviously. Now coming in, the flash is going to be perfect.
Wow,
and
they
Medusa
just
comes
got
in
it.
for the
I
swing.
really like the idea by
safety,
Polvi
the
just getting on it
savior.
straight away. I thought that was really good.
Second kill.
But that snake bite, I think, the snake bite made him vulnerable, and I think they just must have got like a bullet or two on it.
The Odin and the spam will save them long enough, but the snake bite, I believe, lands. Puts the decay on 2, maybe 3 of them. And it's just an absolute spray down from DFM. These are some incredible round wins.
I thought everyone
getting
here
away
slightly
by the skin of
hates
their teeth
DMV.
here
What the hell
from
is this?
DFM. But a win is a win.
Yeah.
And that
What?
now
You hate
gets
watch
rid of
me?
the option for an operator. The Odin still comes back, but GE starting to run a little bit dry on their creds.
Look at this. Polvi wanting to go for his shenanigans.
You're a hate
but
watcher?
There's 3 players now encroaching into his territory. So close, as you can see right now. May's so aware of it, and that cleans up onto A short. They're wanting them to
Probably loses
see
that
how they're
fight.
going to be able to approach this. Now they do, and that's already a
TMV killed my do.
Yeah, now during all
Classic
of that,
TMV
you set
chat.
up
They
your
can't
early
even
camp,
spell
early
dog.
server cage, destroys your alarm bot.
Can't even
Now
fucking
you know
spell
someone
dog.
has to be watching mid. So at best, it's a 1-1-2 split with only 4 members left from GE. Oh, he even gets the tag onto Blazing. That's huge. I mean, that's all the confirmation you need. You have the numbers advantage.
There's a nade on May. If he's aware on Wine, if he throws this right now, this is going to be bad for Lightning Fast, but he actually goes
They don't
onto
clear
the
it.
site.
Do
They're
they
not
not
going to know about this. He's got the perfect
Flash is
timing
bad.
right now,
Oh,
and he
no.
catches it. Spike as well in hand. Paranoia as well. Cess cannot back away from this one. Sees the Shrouded Step.
Killed the Spike,
Does get tagged by the Hunter's Fury. So this is he going to ulti for the... No, okay, he picked up the Spike. He's going to be fine for now.
Yeah, he sneaks that away, but right now, Lightning Fast, he's got his ulti.
Okay, like this. Don't mind.
So he's just going to regroup, but Neth, now he has to be concerned. Is it coming further from the flank or not? The Paranoia will buy some time.
Oh, he wanted to go for the push out if he can. Shock dart. Could actually
Oh,
get
the spray!
Oh my goodness, this is all up into the hands of Blaze King. Slowly coming around the corner.
What is that?
Nath, you get 2. I get 2 myself.
This is the ascent of doubles, Aserai.
Oh.
It's just double kills every round that turn the tide. What in the world? What's crazy is this isn't the craziest game of Ascent we've seen, but I still can't believe what I'm seeing. I mean, these are some very, very good, just sneaky plays on both sides, and great double kills on both sides as well.
Very true. Did Neth spot them before the
I
smoke
believe
came
he
out?
spotted both right before the
Okay.
smoke blooms, but
All right.
still, to be able to have that spray control from that
Absolutely.
range.
Absolutely. Now this gives a little bit of fighting chance for GE in terms of that economy, because if they didn't win that one, it would have been just in tatters, right?
Yeah, absolutely. And meanwhile, for DFM, sure, they've been winning rounds, but it's always been with these clutches, so they still don't have a full buy.
Ooh, he close.
Ovi? Oh, he hides behind it. He gets the perfect read on the screen.
Oh, gets straight
You're
in by
on
Seth,
wall,
sure,
brother.
but Blazking's already there to once again lay waste to everybody pushing from DFM. That's a spike already dropped as well. Neth and teammate now trying to at least go the other direction. I
Their
think he
own wall
spotted
cost them.
Russ as well. Russ
Stop.
very aware of his positioning, very deadly. He gave it up. Now it's all down to Medusa, not spotted by the drone. And he's got a lot of work before he can even pick up that spike.
Yeah, 1v4. He knows the location of Russ, but that's about all he gets. Knows the Sova was in mid because of the drone.
Oh.
Catches that. Sneak bite. Should land. Yeah, Russ. Okay.
30 seconds. He's got some time.
Suddenly, this is doable. V2, 9 HP. Oh, Ben Kai clean with the shot, shuts down the dream.
Yeah, that was kind of, you know, risky from Lightning Fast, but I guess he just wanted to make sure where he was.
Yeah, I think just having faith, right, that you still have the extra member, you just kind of become the drone.
Yeah.
You know, as long as you don't get headshotted right away. But Polvi, I mean, he always intended to hide behind that screen, it looks like, but it's perfect timing away from the flash as well.
See, if I'm
just tucks in.
If I was using this comp, I know I've talked about this rule before, but I did obviously seen them their own Viper wall custom.
It looked like he was going.
Like I do think when you when you're playing no drone, right? A wall across on A with a KO knife in here. KO knife doesn't suppress anyone. You know no one's wine.
The ones that they might want to for pushing.
Oh, you can't.
This KO knife here, yeah,
when that
but
recon lands there.
with the Viper wall across
here.
here.
It to be a crunch, right? And that's the trouble with that recon is you don't know if it's a tiles crunch or not. So he wants to try to shut down.
And if this
the
guy
jet,
is in here,
comes,
you
it's
have
just a spray of bullets.
I don't know the raise stuff to punish a player in this area.
Lightning Fast got himself a pretty position here, and the secondary fallback for Blaze King. Now that they hear the Odin, they're like, we're not gonna screw with this one. Even if he pushed through the smoke, there's a couple of, you know, suppressing fire from that LMG.
Kill this guy.
Be a bad day for the rest
I
of the
think
DFM
that this
players.
is the way I would play with this
now it's up to
particular
Medusa
comp.
to try to gain some space in main, but G's ready for it. Got two members even. Polvi, he'll be the first contact, but at the very least, that'll be the hard sell that there's nobody left on B main. They still have the numbers advantage, 5-4. You've still got that alarm bot in mid.
But you want the Cypher as like again part of your like initiation, so I think you want to take mid.
Entrance into the site's
Having
covered.
Cypher help take mid.
If they start making noise right about now, Russ' only response is going to be a flash drive coming into this one. There's the play coming in from Anthem. No way he can escape this one. And it hits onto Lightning Fast. That's going to be huge. Still Heaven has not been defeated. May making his best of an impact as he can to just force him back out. That's going to be a plant onto the spike. Blaze King. He's popping shots, and May somehow manages to escape as he drops down back into the site where Medusa now has
doesn't
up
pit
that Viper
the
spit.
spike, so awful pit.
Sure, it makes it really difficult to get into the drop, but if they somehow just lands outside. Medusa finds one right outside of the pit, so they know he was generator. But yeah, you have to go across, but Medusa just goes for the spray after he hears the updraft.
Feet, I think.
And now Polvi, not much of an option.
Oh, here's the drop down too. Right on the edge of the smoke, and there it is. Polvi very much lost.
Wow, okay, maybe it was a good pit. I guess it's a pit that you can see their feet on, but not. I thought Benkai was just gonna win the round.
I mean, just
really.
Dives right in. That
You know, he can see the spike. He knows that they don't have the spike.
But that snap right up onto Russ. That's the
So that's
crucial
the kill
one,
really that
otherwise
wins the round.
would have been free to continue spraying onto the site.
Absolutely.
Oh, he saw his feet. Wow.
Yeah. That's, you know.
Okay, so the timeout comes out, and I don't mind it because now at 4 rounds, if DFM can get one more round, they're pretty comfy on their defensive default.
I mean, when you've got
everyone has to
fucking
tape on it now,
Viper
but it's still a pretty
Cypher,
difficult one to break through.
Yeah.
that's
The
tough.
Sports
That's tough.
still have been
Omen Viper Cypher
somewhat
raise.
challenged on mid for the most
That's
part, right?
that's a
Even though
tough,
we have
tough
seen
comp to break through.
DFM tend to lose it. They haven't been willing to just give it up. So they want those options, as you were mentioning at the start of this game. They realize that. And they've been very adamant at forcing those fights. And it's been working, honestly. If they can get the kill onto Russ, who's been so much holding on to short rather than Polvi, this is huge because Russ has been a big factor with those flash plays on the retake as well.
Yeah, and also I think, you know, the early ops, after they banked up the entire bankroll, and you drop both ops in a row, that really hurt GE, because now Polvi can't just hold from market, or short, A short, something like that.
Yeah.
So it's kind of forced Russ
That's
to
on
be in that
PRX
position, so
bleed.
Polvi be a bit more mobile. But now it's just going to be a hero Vandal.
PRX are just better than bleed. There isn't really much to say.
Okay.
It's clearly the better team.
Smoke drop right in front of him too. So he,
Yeah, this was another attempt at the same setup here, but DFM this time
The
pretty
deep
wise
dart.
to it.
Yeah.
Trying to spam.
Medusa
Quite
doesn't
nice
push
play.
through the smoke here though. He's actually
Their
at
own
the
smoke
corner,
up
but
here.
his own smoke actually doesn't allow Polvi to stay far at that entryway of B main. So he just decides to back away, especially with that Hero Vandal. They gotta make sure that they can use this one resource best way possible.
shock dart just to buy a little bit more time on A and GE. They will start to group up, right? This is the first sign of contact that they've gotten. You plant Benkai right behind that toxic screen. And then the immediate spread back out from GE. I mean, they're trying to maximize their chances of making the right call here.
Oh. Now they know where Polvi is. He's actually doubled up with Russ for the most part.
Yeah, they spot the Vandal.
They've already lost to this angle once.
Surely they check it this time, yeah.
Of course they will. That wall's still up. He cannot dash through that just yet. Risk from Polvi.
Wow,
actually pays off
Polvi, nice
somehow.
play.
The flash through from Russ. Not gonna get that benefit that he was kind of hoping for. And now Polvi tries to back away. That does allow DFM to at least get their bearings onto the B site and hold that
Losable.
mid-control
I mean,
as
this
long
is
as
guns
possibly
for them.
can, but Polvi re-encompasses with the rest of DFM, or excuse me,
Have Soul,
with
bro.
GE, so they can
I know
start
where
to
they
get
are, though.
weapons here and play this 3 versus 3 retake.
This Viper needs to
You have the
push up.
100 Sphere as well if it's need be, but Polvi obviously quite low.
There's no
Sess trying to
fucking
set up
way
for the
you've
smoke,
done that.
allows Polvi to get into the cloudburst.
There's
He
no
actually gets the
fucking
third
way.
kill. Medusa and Anthem will trade back. It's all down to Polvi.
Anthem thankfully won that
Sprays
fight.
coming through. He's trying to isolate the 1v1s, and Anthem will
Okay,
get the
DFM
shot
up
as
to
soon as he
5.
sees the target.
Winnable.
And DFM chase up
Again,
the
if you're an
5.
RRQ fan
One
or
more
a...
round to go. That was huge
I
for
don't
them
even
as
know.
well. Finally making
else?
sure, right, to just check that corner just in case.
That guy's people talking.
Yeah, I mean, Polvi does everything he can, tries to get ahead of that Neuro Theft.
If you're
when
a
he jumps
Zeta
onto
fan,
Arch. He did everything correctly, but at the
want
end of the day,
DFM to
firepower
win.
not on their side, and DFM having better control of the map. So now the last round. Op finally returns for Polvi. That'll allow him to be the one stationed over by Tree. Meanwhile, everyone else holding their standard positions. Odin going away at it on B.
It's a very early camp too on top mid. I think Neth actually took it back. So Polvi can't break that. But look at Polvi. He's actually already pushing up onto top mid right now. Could get that quick little contact against Medusa.
he
doesn't check
He does
the
not.
right.
Oh, wow. Hunter's Fury, though, comes out from Blaze King, and this opens up an opportunity
Okay,
for us to
the
play.
trade is good.
Dust settles, 3 versus 2. One
Still
at the
stick
site.
it
It's
A.
only going to be Benkai. Now Blaze King comes into play. Ultimate used, and that's going to still be on Jenny here. Benkai timing for the perfect timing swing, and it almost went the direction of GE, but DFM, 2 players still in A main.
That guy with a perfect swing, but both DFM are there.
I mean, even the From the Shadows, all of it, well played by DFM. Trying to
Okay,
make
6-6.
sure that GE can never
As I say,
fully
like,
stabilize in that 2v3.
Attacking into
so that
Viper
they can get into
Cypher
the site safe and sound.
with an
Good
Omen
bounce back
raise.
from DFM after losing.
That's not an easy comp to.
4-0. I mean,
But
giving
they
up
got a
that
lot of
bonus round
stopping
win
power.
over to GE as well. And now they go on to
Yeah,
their
they got
comfort
stopping
zone
power.
on the
They do
defense.
lack some
The
info.
way they use that Cypher and Viper, it's always been
Yeah,
very
obviously
well
they got
done.
the Cypher, but they
Sneaky
don't.
Spy cams
They only have
over
KO
from Neth
now.
as well. Oh, and this fan, they're going to their mandatory military service on June 17th. So they just hope that DFM wins before they have to go serve.
Hopefully.
Yeah,
It's a
see-
very tight-knit one.
Anyone in the
Obviously,
chat
we
have to
can
do
see 6 to
mandatory
6.
military service?
See if DFM can deliver that wish here. It'd be a big one.
What exactly did they do?
I will say, though, from that last round that we saw, and the look from Benkai.
Yeah.
Anyway.
What do you want from me?
Yeah. Well, anyways, as I was mentioning, Medusa's been pretty good at kind of playing off of the information that he gets from his teammate and GE, right?
France has
Neth
to do it
picks
for a
up
single day, is that true?
The camera to bait in Polvi, and then he was just waiting for someone to go aggressive, and he read Polvi in that situation as to why he didn't really hit his teammates or hit up with his teammates on A main.
Yeah, I
If
mean,
Sunak
the
drafted,
lurks have
would
been
you
much
go?
more
It
successful
would
from
depend
Medusa. I mean,
why.
very well controlled, like you said, working off of hard info rather
If it was
than
a just
assumptions
cause,
like he has in the past.
then
It's been
maybe.
going very well for DFM. So for now, the
If
setup
he was
is going to be
shipping
the
me off
Viper
to
over on B,
somewhere,
Cypher
some
setup
foreign
on
land
A.
to fucking fight for the
That
elite,
toxic screen.
then fuck
Just
no.
delay B and also allow for that mid control.
It's different, right? It kind of depends on exactly what.
Oh, but they're not really actually going for that
Kind of,
hard
you know, if it's
struggle in
like,
A main, right? Might as well
you
just
know,
go
if you
for
were
that
Ukrainian
mid-control.
and
Sure,
you were
there's going to
getting
be a wall
invaded, I
there,
could
but
see
once
a
you
reason
bypass
why
it,
you might,
there's
but
literally nothing. It's all about that
if you were
try contact
fucking
we're
just
going
being
to be seeing
sent
here
off.
from May. Still holding on to that paint shell, so that's going to be
This Cypher
very
camera is one you don't
important
see
coming
every
in
day.
to the follow-up of this round.
Okay,
See
so
the
they snuck in all the way,
Tozy-Wozies a
but
bit
yeah,
deeper.
they haven't really been set up for anything else as a lot of time has passed as well, so
But I go to
wasn't
the
sure if they'd
Falklands.
commit to it. They actually pressure back on
No,
mid.
no.
So they're continuing to just try to make sure that DFM has to play further and further back. Make sure that they cannot work off of the util setups that they already have on the defaults.
Yeah.
Anthem with a
Oh,
nice
Thor.
peek, spots 3.
One little wall bang there, and he's done. Any case, here they come. Anthem still has full util, so if he can throw right now his nade somewhere,
White's
maybe
on
on
Viper, got
steps
no
or
snake
something,
bites.
this is going to be perfect for them. There it is, just to get that bit of a delay. Smokes as well, separate a lot of information for both teams. Line of sight, including Medusa still holding on to the smoke.
That's why.
And he's got a Sheriff in hand. Goes for the reload. Do they hear this? He's coming in hand-in-hand with Cess. As Blaze King holds on to the entryway of Market. No eye set there, but with the jump up.
Okay, no
does not
omens
get
in main.
hit, and they get traded in perfectly. 4 versus 3. Polvi coming in from the swing.
Oh, the jump in,
smoke.
the reload!
Oh, what? May still gets it. 2 versus 2. Numbers
Who
dwindling
did they
down.
deal with
Lightning
first, the
fast
Omen or the
somewhere on B main.
Jet?
Polvi readdressing around the corner.
Oh, Lightning
Now,
Fast wins his fight.
I don't think he saw Polvi coming
No,
around
Polvi,
as well,
what a
so he's going to
reposition.
just think that he's going to be the back of the site. He's going to waste so much time thinking, where is my challenger? There it is, one coming in, and Polvi picks up the 3K.
Oh, big
What a
win for
play.
Global. Massive,
Polvi with the
huge
early
win.
wraparound.
Needed
You
that.
love to see it. Always keeping that extra option here for GE.
Win game here? No.
That's a solid pistol pickup. And already you can see that GE, they're being
No,
pretty
don't.
cautious
If you're
with
playing
defense
Viper,
potential
defense
setups, right?
side
You know
pistol,
that.
you do not
These
buy
default
Shadow.
setups
There
from
is
DFM
literally
can
no
really
way
mess
that's
you up with
correct.
the Cypher and the Viper.
Snake
they're
bites are
constantly
so
trying to
good.
force him
Just in
slowly
general,
back
that you
out
should
away
just
from the
always.
site.
They're
Make
always
sure you have
worth
the
buying.
numbers advantage.
Nice color. That's a
Especially
sigh
on
of
pistols where
relief
people
there.
tend to
Polvi
stack
feeling
up
the
a lot.
pressure, especially with Neth just
Like,
being the last player
you know.
standing. See how good he's been. Ooh,
Especially in those kind of rounds, snake bites are so
wanted to
good.
hope- Is he gonna peek? Oh, they're
Yeah,
gonna go
there's
for
a
a
pop
flash play. They back away. They're safe.
Yeah, very fast reaction out from GE. Meanwhile, out in mid, Blaze King just going for some spam, it seems, through that
One thing I
toxic
don't
screen.
understand is, you know when Viper
It's a big
dies
pick
and the
onto
wall stays
Medusa,
up
so
for a
now
bit
mid
even after a
entirely
Viper
cleared
dies?
up.
Like, why haven't they fixed that?
We do see that Neth already set up that cam that he often uses over on B that helps look into market.
You know how like when a KO
That's
suppress,
one that'll always be a thorn. That's
you just
something
get
that GE
destroyed
has
straight
to
away?
Keep in mind in future rounds that they have to clear out early.
I don't understand why
Otherwise, even if
when
there's
Viper
no alarm
dies, it
bot,
takes a bit of
lot of your
time.
pressure starts to get red.
What do I buy for Viper's
Fair enough,
pistol?
but this time,
Depends on the map.
It's gonna be the case, especially with all the players.
I
in
would
DFM
suggest
hopefully stacking onto that A site now.
either
they're not gonna
one.
even touch the
If you
site
feel
at
like
all.
you need the orb,
Probably just play that exit. Are we gonna see something that
then
maybe divided and somebody from?
I mean,
GE
full
just
util is pretty good
stays
on
on the
Viper.
site,
To be honest, I'm not gonna lie.
waits for everybody to try to, dive
But
into the explosion and just try to pick up those.
If you
open
go
targets.
Yeah, I mean, listen,
orb on
I
snake
say
bite
give
or
over the
and
stinger over to Russ,
shields,
try to go
shields,
in,
two
get
snake
some
bites.
kills, or everyone push out together.
On defense, I would say maybe two snake bites are
'Cause
better.
if you can get that null command early, that would be
And
nice.
just holding
but
your
now
site.
time dwindling, so only
Like you can just buy so much time with two snake bites on a pistol because they can't afford to tank the
all
damage.
make their exit.
And being vulnerable on a pistol is crazy strong.
Oh, are they gonna be pushing? Oh, there it is.
Wow.
All right, still one.
Yeah, Russ still gets one. That's all he wanted.
On attack,
One
you might
extra
want the
ult
orb
point.
instead. On attack, it's not as bad because you might not need as much. Although again, playing for
All
post
right.
plant
Yeah, now that
lineup
being
cringe, I
said,
think is
right. What's the
very strong on a pistol as well. So it's like,
because they haven't had too much success, I think, with.
if you think you can
you've
get the
been talking
spike down
about
on a
how
pistol,
Nets
which you
util
probably
has been
will in
pretty
most pistol
important,
rounds,
But it's just been the camera
then yeah,
giving that
post plant
information. No threats just yet. that
lineup
we've kinda
cringe
seen
is
play
very strong
perfectly
also.
with the tripwires.
Yeah, so I was wondering if they actually just go for a trip in mid, right, for this buy round, because you have the better weaponry, trying to just play further back.
That's just cringe
But
and
they're still
boring.
going to go for the trap setups over on
You know
by
what's
the
fun?
site. Cess
Winning.
all alone on A, though. Just a trapwire to protect
Winning
tree.
is fun.
So that's mostly for me to get the exit. At a certain point, I expect Neth to rotate over if you see no contact, right? Just leave the Odin alone. You've still got the cam. You've still got the cyber cages over by B. Medusa, got to get an early
Get
kill.
out though.
He doesn't know that
Smoke?
big guy's already through. Now he does. He's trapped.
Or just kill him.
He'll actually save himself out of that. The pop flash, and he
And
stops
blitz.
away. The back step.
That is perfect. Absolutely perfect from Medusa. You're trapped in here. I'm trapped in here with you? No, you're trapped in here with me. This is my my domain.
Wow.
Okay.
What a dink.
You love to see it.
That stinger. Can't underestimate it. But for now, it's just going to be weapon upgrades over by mid, by GE. See what damage more they can do. But DFM, they still got sights on it. You've still got that cam over by B as well by Switch. So all in all, pretty safe. It's really up to May and Cess. Cess is pretty low, so this is not going to be the easiest of holds.
Trip sees them as well.
Early, May already outside of it.
Oof. Medusa just holding on to heaven there. Needed to go for the pinch. Cannot find Cess for a couple of more seconds now. May in a
Okay,
1
May just
versus
needs to
1
live.
against Blaze King. Shot
And not run into a
perfect!
shock dart.
And he can at least make
Hold
this
on.
expensive as he tries to plant down that spike. Are they going to try to just drop in on
See
his
what's
face?
funny? You know
He's
he
got
has
a
to be
weapon
hell.
here, so they
Odin
doubled up.
spam.
Blaze King cannot. The white string from
Just
Anthem
Odin
just
swing.
messes up with his aim, and that's going to be a round for DFM.
But like you said, a decently costly one, right? I mean, you drop 3 weapons. Thankfully, you'll still be able to save up the Odin.
So what does it look like for Wolves
Armor
then?
taken away from Anthem as well. So GE doing what they can.
They're 2 and 3.
We'll see how they
BLD play
string it together. Now
JDG,
that will
FPX.
delay things like the operator in
Seeing
the
a loss
future
there.
rounds. So it should have a bit of a
Overplay
snowball
AG
effect.
Tech.
And these holds from Medusa. He just, no assist whatsoever from the rest of
EDG are
DFM.
coming out.
Full confidence on his plays. This is what you want to see from someone that, again, was struggling.
Fuck is that?
with
They've got
those
some Cypher tech, to be
lurk
honest.
duties that he has when
I don't
he
think
was
I've ever
still,
seen that
again,
trip before.
playing as that Sentinel, right? Now that he's on controller, he's got a lot more options to, especially on a Viper, a lot more options to be aggressive by himself.
They got some absolute
Yeah,
fucking
for sure.
tech
You
on
wanna
this.
have
On
that
this.
confidence to be
I
able
mean,
to win
even
up
like
duels.
Nats, I don't think I've ever
And
seen
so
him
now
do that
this
trip
time
before.
It's a different setup over by A site. It's a double up with the Toxic Screen and the Cypher. And DFM does this a lot. They switch things up. They've pushed
Yeah,
out
Wolves
B
play
main purposely
JDG,
because
so
of
as
it,
long as
right?
they can
wanna
win that, they're
shift their
probably
weight all
good.
the way towards the A side.
Ooh, tripwire.
Yeah, that'll buy enough time. GE panicking, wondering why there's no
was there to
response
play
from it
off
just
it.
yet.
Well, they're hiding on hell. Oh, the flash! No! Did it actually hit his own teammate?
No.
That is not good, but Anthem still here holding on with the Odin. Finally gets the pick off. Out
The
to the
Odin
open.
spam.
That is going to be an easy pick for May.
The
as you
Odin
saw
spam
lightning
on.
fast
I mean,
just
they play some
trying to
weird
step right in
setups
front of
here,
his face.
DFM, but
Now it's going to be Benkai Spike already lost. And Anthem, there's the blade, there's the spot. Now he knows.
no, he's main.
Got that 0 point.
High
Perfectly
low.
timely, and the high-low setup. May will actually get the kill.
Well played by
So
DFM.
both May and Anthem very close to their own ultimates in the upcoming rounds.
This is perfect for DFM. Everything that GE are throwing right at them, specifically on that short play, just, again, not working too well. Oof, what a catch.
Yeah, just great awareness and focus to make sure he tracks all the way through. Right, now we have, I believe, the pit available for
We're not
DFM.
saving after a win.
See if it's just going to
When
be an
these two
early
can buy
send
something.
here by Medusa.
Okay, we're
He
not.
is waiting by mid. And they're going to go for the early stacks on the tripwire. So it's not going to be an early pit. But at a certain
I was
point,
gonna say,
can
like
see it
those
being
two,
used.
the
They have
two
used
that
it
lived
before,
could
you
buy
know,
something
something
as well. I was like,
B-main.
you've got 4
After a
guns
while,
guaranteed.
Just the force rotates out.
Yeah.
So playing anti-KO setup, this is good by
Blaze King
DFM.
still alive. Recon dart saved up in his hand, so
Yeah, Hunter's Fury as well.
yeah. Could be just expecting that too, no?
If this kind of flood back in on
Definitely be a
B if
tough
they
one.
want
This
and
spy
hold
cam,
hard A.
See if GE.
I like these
This
setups.
escapade is all just
You
to
know,
break
you
the
can't
camera.
walk down here
Then I
versus
would
the
like to
cam.
commend him, because that's a huge part. Spots 2 on this jump from Cess.
Multiple people there.
It's a lot of information.
Camera taken out.
I know the camera is there.
Nah, not gonna happen this time.
But now that everyone's seen that spy cam, right? They spam through it. They spam through the edge of that roof to make sure that they take it out.
Yeah.
So even though only your feet are showing, GE already putting a wrench into DFM's plans. It's just the 2 trips, and now the pit being used to try to deny this. They avoid the Hunter's Fury. No tags at all.
They have to commit to this, dude. 30 seconds, and they've already done
They
so
destroy the
much.
trips
Are
with
they
the
really going to go the other direction? Maybe, just because they don't really want to deal with this Viper's Pit, but they're coming in to Nat that is waiting with the Odin. One good spam through the smoke could really mess it up here for GE, and there it is.
He gets
2K
both and the
for
spike.
Nat. He backs away safely into B main. 12 seconds, and GE, they got to choose. Rush.
Spikes down.
Just gotta save.
No, they got to have to save. They're backing away. Yep, they've already lost this round, and they realize it.
Oh, the Toxic Screen timing is perfect from Medusa to mask Neth as he just waits for the audio cue, and once the screen goes up, he knows
Okay,
it's time
massive
just
win for
to
DFM. They also
delay,
upgrade the judge to a
but
rifle.
gets the best possible outcome, a double kill onto the spike. And I mean, you could tell,
Timeout
right? I
global.
mean, that rotate was with no information from GE, quite frankly.
Yeah.
They just didn't get a tag on the pit. They said, hey, we've probably drawn enough attention.
Wolves.
Let's just go for the rotate, because right now going to the pit
I
would
mean, to be fair, we did the
which is true. So
badge
I blame
ranking
them,
earlier,
it
but
was
genuinely,
an
like,
absolute tough call
Wolves'
made
badge
from
is pretty
GE.
good.
Yeah, and to add to that
Simple.
too, you saw Neth putting his util on A.
Simple,
and
recognizable,
so he already
tells you what it
expected that
is.
the null command was going to be used at some point. So if it was there, it wouldn't be deactivated at all through the AoE of that, right?
Yeah,
so,
that's what DFM always does when the opponents have that null command, right? Is they always split the Viper and the Cypher, and then they put up the toxic screen and the tripwires on opposite sides. So I think that was part of the call, is that they hear the pit, and they say, okay, all right, the Cypher's not going to be on the side.
Swap
We're
the
going to just
new
go
camp
wherever it's going
for
to be
the
weaker.
South
But
Bank.
it's just that Odin through that toxic screen. I mean, that's the last thing they might have expected. Bit of an unfortunate call from GE.
Yeah, that's got to hurt. That's really got to hurt, too, because they saw nothing, and they took every bit of damage flung their way.
I hope the Wolves,
Now,
if Wolves, I
DFM
don't know, do we know if the Chinese
got
teams are
themselves
getting a
that round
player card?
advantage
There was
here.
room that they wouldn't.
GE
But if they do,
still manages
I'm
to pick up a
hoping that
couple
what
of
they
rifles,
get,
but
what the fuck is this?
I mean, you kind of see it right now. They're struggling to find any kind of advantages at all.
I'm hoping
DFM's just
my
sliding
dream would
away.
be, it's just a, their picture is just a wolf
See
in a
if GE can
football
figure out
shirt.
a better way to force DFM's hand here. This time another stack onto the A side.
Like a pack of wolves in
Really
a
just
forest
preparing B
with
side
just
for
a football
potential
shirt on.
retake with the weapon advantage. Correctly reading that it's just a half buy on the side of GE.
Nope. Cess was deciding if he wants to throw out the paranoia. Not this time. They actually back away, May and Anthem as well, so they're probably expecting a mid-push, mid-rotate somehow.
just a photo
if
of
they were
Wang
successful in
Hee-chan.
just, again, pushing back GE from that
God,
initial
that made me
contact on
laugh,
short.
the Hwang Hee-chan song. It just
This
starts
camp
with
finally gets broken down, but that's
East
Jet spotted
Korea.
as well over by A main.
I
So
just thought that was
DFM
so funny.
recognizing that we'll hold
He was
on to
only
mid,
on
but
loan for a
let's shift our
season,
weight back onto A.
but we all think he's fucking brilliant.
So Lightning
It's
Fast and
Hwang
Anthem, they're on the
Hee-chan.
lurk right now. Both sides thinking that they have better control of mid. The paint shows it's going to be perfectly timed. Denies the timing on this recon. And GE, I
Know
mean,
when
if
your
they
teammates
rotate
could
now, it's
break
going to
your
be
own
the same
strips?
thing as that previous round.
Pepperidge
No
Farm
information,
remembers.
you just have to go in blind.
30
They're going to be
seconds left.
running in. Anthem, they don't check the same corner. Anthem gets one. They're trying to spam through the wall. He's trying to go for a second.
Okay, he
Will
gets a
get
second.
two, and Neth is ready for the
Destroying with the
trades.
soda.
Yeah, 15 seconds. Lightning Fast, if he picks up a kill here, maybe that's going to help them out. Tripwire is only on A main, so they should be able to cozy on their way here, as you do see both Polvi and Lightning Fast now picks up a bit of rifles in their hands.
2 snake
4
bites
versus 2.
on the flash.
This is very difficult in terms of holding that side, especially with no more
I mean,
paranoia
they
into Lightning Fast.
could
He's
have
still
maybe
waiting
ran back to
for
mid
a
and
second smoke
cycled
to
it
come
if
up
they wanted
online.
to, but
Decides to put it onto the one-way on doorway here, as Polvi's gonna have to hold onto Heaven first. There's a
Oh, that's
peek out
not good.
from May, and
Where's
they're
our own
dropping it
flash?
like boys and Lightning Fast.
What was that?
And Polvi pulverizing.
Did I miss their Oma flash?
DFM to a puddle.
Just an absolutely brilliant hold there from
Where
GE.
do we-
The
he
way
shot
they
the
decide to
boombot.
hold that
Where do we
angle,
think-
right? So you put
what?
the one-way smoke over by
It was
door in
Jan?
case it gets broken for a pinch. And then you're
Okay.
trying to make sure if you can get,
flushed
Polvi
Jan.
tries to see if he can get a cheeky
Cage
first kill
out.
up on the box. But you see the cyber cage come out, and they both
Why not
decide we're
come
just going to
multiple
line up right
directions, though?
here.
Again, you have to
right by
threaten
Dice.
this. You have to threaten
We'll
it.
pick them off as they try to spread
Don't let
out
them
around
all
the
aim
cyber
one way on
cage.
you.
Lightning Fast is ready to cover the right side as Polvi goes for the left. An incredible duo here from G, and now it's a push out from DFM. Upping the tempo.
Again,
to
they
take
probably
away
should have cyphered
one
like
of the
this.
smokes away from GE.
Yeah, and that's Lightning Fast already down, so GE feeling the pressure once again, gonna be forcing their hand into this B side as we see! Neth!
Play.
Oh my god! Bro,
Holds
calm
back.
down!
The trip's still up.
Just stellar holds on this B side, and that dissuades GE from pushing even further.
Yeah, and he actually recalls the tripwire over by main just to make sure he has extra time bot on stairs
Okay,
if need
big
be.
deny there.
You still
Again,
have
against this
Medusa
comp,
watching
going
from
fast,
main.
not
This
easy.
tripwire, hard to break from market. You got to have your teammates try to break it from main, so you know that no one's coming in through there just yet. Anthem just wants to make sure that he's not getting caught off guard by the flank all the way through mid.
Ah, there it is, neural theft for that extra bit of
Delayed
information.
neural theft.
Benkai trying to cross the corner there so he doesn't get trapped just in case maybe some utilities thrown his general way. And this is so hard for GE. They still haven't cleared too much right now, and aware that Medusa's somewhere around
Medusa
the corner right
died.
now. Neff trying to run away, holding his own.
Anthem
Blaze
died as
finds
well.
Anthem, and they
Razel.
somehow
You have to
get that
Razel. Go
B-side
now.
off of just pushing them back with some aggressive maneuvers.
May's got Showstopper. Do they have a timing on the plant? But it's a nice fragment.
They got locked down.
Okay.
Ooh.
Oh, this.
Oh, the knife.
Oh my God!
And then you just run in on
the 0 point.
with nothing.
Befuddled.
How have they lost this? How have they lost the 3v5?
What timing from Russ? And May
Wow,
was like,
well played
I'm
by
gonna
Russ.
keep pushing. It doesn't matter. We got the firepower. It actually backfires.
I mean, that is
How they
just
lost the
absolutely
3v5?
rough. It looked like May
Why
was
are you
about
here?
to try to
Why
jump
aren't you
right
back
in
here?
midair. Gets his
When
rocket
this guy's
taken
left,
away.
I mean, maybe our Cypher
I
shouldn't
mean, the
leave, to
lockdown
be
as
honest.
well.
Just play
GE
2
knew
people back
exactly
here.
what they were up against. They knew
Get
the
one
win
guy
condition from
rotate back
DFM.
here.
They knew that if they let
One guy
that
here.
Showstopper come through early,
And one guy chilling.
that's the death of him.
100%. And it all started from Benkai.
Smoggy on Viper.
You know, using that lockdown. Byproduct is that's also something that May has to break with his
Yes.
Showstopper.
Yes,
So,
absolutely.
Yeah. I want to see that again.
I mean, and the fragment early on as well to make sure that they deny the early push in when they're planting. I mean, all of this well thought out
It's
from
not only you
GE.
guys. We three also playing, bro. Let's go.
It's not just you guys, the whole team trying to come online for GE.
Okay,
Now
EDG,
taking
what
the
we
lead
playing?
back
Normal
10-9.
comp.
This is as close as it gets here.
FPX fucking
DFM
cooking whatever the
using
fuck
their
they're
last
doing.
Timeout. All timeouts now said and done.
The FPX fucking
love how close this
cooking
game
bullshit.
Truly has been.
No
I mean,
defense
it really just goes
rounds.
to show
Cool.
that this is a desperately needed win for both, right? Sure,
We don't
DFM
need defense
might
rounds.
be out of playoffs contention, but again, these records will all matter towards stage 2, towards the championship points as well. And DFM, of course, they would like nothing more than to leave stage 1 with a little bit of a positive note for their fans.
Yeah.
And GE, they've still got hope.
Absolutely, as long as they can get this W on this series.
Still don't get the
there
Astra
is
pick.
that
I still think Omen is
possibility
better.
for them. And you know, the
On
other
this
thing as
map.
well, every single team right now.
You know, the control and A
getting
main
so
with the
much
flash.
XP. We're seeing
Like,
again,
you can still
DFM
smoke
come
for your
into
Yoru, and
a
then you
certain
have someone
form
else
here,
extra
not
coming
only
in
just
as well.
relying on, you know, what we've been talking about just
Like, good
May
luck to fucking
doing his own
Cyphers
thing. Everybody
when you've got
else just
fucking
picking up
Omen
that,
TP,
picking up the
Yoru
pace.
TP.
Yeah, I mean, you need to, right? Even on the side of GE, Benkai topping the board. Once again,
Yeah,
here
I know
on
Astra
ascent.
has longer range smokes, but I
He's
don't
been
give a
noted
shit.
as, you know, one of the weaker
Astra's
tests.
shit.
This is in firepower. Oh,
Another one onto Nep. Oh, can't get that reset on the Sheriff, unfortunately. And that's going to be a quick little 3 to get things started for GE. Now Medusa, hoping that maybe he can
Yes,
get that contact
DFM
with
is
the
already
Stinger.
out. Mike, you
Anthem also
stupid
spotted,
little
the only one
bot.
with the rifle. And they actually do not challenge him.
yeah, I think recognizing that, okay.
What I do to buff
He's
Astra?
there. He's got the no command. Let's just not deal with it.
I'd
Let's go
reduce
to
the
the other side. Now, the
cooldowns,
question
and
is,
I would
where does Medusa
have the
decide to
recall
stick
smoke
around?
be 10 seconds.
He's got a
Like
snake
when you
bite.
recall a smoke, you get it
Just
back in
talk to
10.
screen. He's going to hide right outside of it. But now with a Stinger, it's tough, and he gets spotted. They know that he's out in main.
Yeah, that dark cover.
Because then I think you could do some creative
Yeah.
stuff, right? Like,
I mean,
then
this-
you
this
would
is
be
up to
pretty
Anthem right here. He has
incentivized
to
to
open
do
this
like
up.
double
He has to
recall
cause
stars
chaos,
if you
and
get it back
Medusa
in
has to
10
find the
seconds,
timing
right? It's not like a big
around the
deal.
noise.
Or
So you could do some cheeky
Flip it.
stuff with that.
Medusa is
I'd also
becomes
bring
the
back the old
noise,
Astra
and
stuff.
then that allows Anthem to just sneak in or maybe get a fight here onto A main or A heaven.
Looks like it's just going to be a save for Anthem. Meanwhile, Medusa, we'll see if he can force them to come his way. I mean, they'll have to exit one way or another.
How'd I nerf
Snake
Omen?
fight as well.
They're
See,
actually
now,
gonna try to exit
like,
through A main. This could be
I
good for
do
Medusa,
think-
especially that they've been hit by the vulnerable.
I do think
Good
that
for the one, but
nerfing
that's still better
Omen,
than
like,
nothing.
the truth of it
Anthem
is
picks up
Omen's
the,
flash
at least
probably
lightning
needs to be
fast,
like
escaping through
longer
spawn.
but thinner.
So all things considered,
It's too
DFM
wide.
do some okay econ damage.
Yeah, you know, they'll do what they can for sure.
Yeah.
But I mean, GE
Like,
not
it should
wanting to
probably
go towards
be
where
the
the rifle
width
is, I
of
think,
this.
on that last moment. So a good
What
call,
is it,
even
like,
though, you know, they'll lose one life.
There. Maybe not that wide.
Well, early
Anyway,
on,
it needs
I
to
mean,
be
the double
thin.
pistols, they actually caught sight of them right there.
But if not
So they're
that,
ready for it.
because
It just
people
seemed
would
like
get
GE was
annoyed at
ready
that
for a
change.
potential
You
push
can
out as
already
well
see
right
it. People
after
wouldn't
the
like that
timeout.
change very much at all. even though it'd be a good change.
For sure, you know, just DFM trying to be proactive once again, and they kind of shown that in the past couple of rounds too,
I would
right?
say
Where,
make
we've
it.
seen May and Cess actually go for that aggressive A main contact.
Make Omen
get the
smoke
catch going
range
to Lightning Fast, who
like
is
a
alone
lot
on
less.
site.
Right, like make
He's
Omen
alone in
smoke
that
range
position.
similar to Brim.
So this time, it's actually a 3-2 split here from GE. Very aware, again, of how much contact it really is there, and it's just straight for trade. Benkai, once again, now sneaking his way onto the site. But he's all
Completely on his
alone.
own.
He's going to try to plant it, maybe.
He's
Not
going to
just
have to
yet.
wait. Yeah, he can't even make that noise, because what if there's a flood in? They don't quite have the information on everybody. They only know that Neth was still on A site.
Oh, no.
So he's waiting for backup, but this could go very sour. If the backup all gets cut off,
Still got the trips on A, so like.
this is going to be danger zone for GE.
Yeah, you can see Russ at least trying to make sure it actually is tagging Anthem a pretty good bit. There's
Lightning
50
fast.
seconds on the clock, so that means that Benkai can at least hold on up until the smoke dissipates, and here comes the rest of GE on the contact. But the thing is, it's an outnumbers game, especially on the front side, so they're going to have to
Nice
go
flash.
for something off the contact, and that's the paranoia from Lightning Fast, opening it up for Russ, and now it's just pure chaos once again, and somehow GE are dissecting every single bit of this
Okay,
win
GE.
condition bit by bit, and it's all down to Neth. He spots out Russ, good head tag, but it's on a
Here
back.
we
That's
go.
not gonna work out. And
GE
we are
fighting.
now match and series
Let's get in the
for
shadows. You must be delighted.
Very patient. I love that they use every piece of utility. I was looking at it. They still had the paranoia. It looked like they were kind of considering, do we stick with it or not? But at the end of the day, they'll clear out every single corner. The paranoia just set up Russ for their early pick right here. You still
I mean,
have
it looked
the
like
smoke up.
DFM
You
were going to
still
be in
swivels
control of
just
this
in
game,
case
and then
the
they
peek
lost
out.
that
Then you
5v2
continue
or whatever
to
it was,
hold the double
5v3.
angle.
That was a very difficult.
If there's one thing I know about Kid in the
Over two.
Shadows,
'Cause
he's a
numbers
massive
advantage,
patriot.
DFM had
He
better
loves his
positioning.
country.
They had to deal with the smoke. B main's not really the best way to push through. Still, GE somehow manages to pick through that. Polvi gets tagged out to 34.
That could be rough for GE. I mean, you're at match point, but you're going to need that jet to create a bit of space on that entry.
Where is this going?
Looking to try to clear a potential tripwire, it looks like, over by mid.
Yeah.
But we're not
Oh
going
yeah,
to
they also lost the 4v2, you're right. Lost a 5v3 and then a 4v2.
Despite having the
Yeah,
Cypher
that's tough.
setups over by B.
Just because they didn't destroy the
Suspecting that the
door.
toxic screen
Like
is
literally, as
gonna
soon
be
as you
enough with the
destroy,
extra
just
smokes
as long as you destroy
out
the
from
door, I mean,
Cess
all four of you can come back heaven.
to
But one of
force
them
them
is gonna
over
have
to
to now
that
watch
B
this way.
side.
I don't understand that at all.
Now the 0 point, catching nobody on B main, that's going to cause the rotates to come through, but it might be a bit late. The Hunter's Fury's coming out. May gets spotted. He's trying to stay alive, and he'll get one kill, but he gets taken out as he
Okay,
tries
he deals
to cross.
damage, he gets one.
A 4v4. Benkai,
Now this turret is still
he
up.
spots the lurk over
So
from
this guy
Medusa.
ain't here.
Both of them just trying to tie each other up, but it's just a judge. Oh, they hear it. No reason to push that tree right now.
Yeah, just be safe. Hold on to the side if you can. Lightning Fast is full blinded. How is he not dead just yet? He might be right now, as there is like 3 players of DFM trying to pincer him
From
in.
DFM.
Spike planted on generator. Blaze King making
they
a bit
know
of
the
noise as
Benkai
Benkai
was
comes in for the swing. Will drop
out
down
there.
onto Neth, so this should be a full defuse, especially now that it's been halved. And if Blaze King just goes through this, you know it's not going to be a happy ending for him.
Yeah, he'll try to stay alive, and he will keep his weapon, get 1 extra point.
I mean, again, the eco
for his
doesn't really matter for
troubles.
them. The only way this game continues is if
But
they
an
lose it
excellent,
and lose.
excellent retake here. I love
And they're
that
on
Cess,
too
even
many
with the
creds
judge,
for that many-
he says,
many
okay,
rounds.
well, I've been spotted. I only have a judge. Senses a paranoia in perfect timing. The rest of his teammates able to flood in from heaven.
Yeah.
They clear out hell, and that's all the time Cess needs to regroup with his teammates.
Yeah, absolutely. Get that regroup first. So these next 2 rounds, GE should have enough money to full buy. It's all about DFM just creating that tempo, not really waiting to break economy, but rather just breaking the mental right now of GE and, you know, again, having enough, just bank off of how well Neth has been playing on, well, his Cypher.
Yeah, and once again, because of that null command, it's a split between the Viper and the Cypher. They do this every time. G has to know this. Everyone's been taking note of it. So you know that there might be extra utility waiting for you here. You're seeing the Cyber cages come up. Still haven't cleared out all the
Oh, the
tripwires,
little
but they're
bait with the
skirting
dart.
around it. Meanwhile, May holds on to stairs. GE a bit trapped right now. They get spotted. He's gaining spam through the wall.
Spike down B.
Russ is on short
Spam is
too,
good.
though. He's
Was
coming
that a
around the
trip?
bend as well. Lightning fast. He's trapped on spawn. As you can see, Blaze King bringing it around onto that A short. So Russ
What
has
the
to hold
fuck
this
is
with
going
50
on?
HP. He's being corralled right now by DFM, and there
You
is
know this
no
guy was
answer that they
in
can
spawn.
really do here that is going to be advantageous for GE. It's Blaze King against the world. 30
Okay.
seconds. 5
30
versus
seconds
1.
left.
He's trapped.
I mean, this
He
guy should
hears the
probably be
camera.
hunting.
He hears everything around him. And there is
He's
no
Mars off his ult.
safety
You got loads of
for
money.
him right now. He's got to risk everything.
Yeah,
What do you
I mean,
do
he'll
here?
sneak in. He's got creds. The whole team's got creds. And DFM, they make the call at the 10-second mark. They say, okay, if he hasn't crept into B, he's definitely going to A.
10 seconds left.
Trying to buy time. The 0 point out, so he cannot use his abilities. He's just trying to take away weapons, and they fall right into the trap.
He's making it expensive if he can.
Okay, that's not
There
bad
it
for
is. They
Medusa.
lost a
Yeah,
round,
you
but
can
at
just
least he's
save
taken a few names under his belt as well. A third one maybe if he really wants to
Wow.
go for it. And that's just pure confidence here from
It doesn't
Blaze
really
King.
matter,
Still,
because they're going to
round
be able to
goes
buy for this round.
DFM's favor.
And we're one away from a potential overtime.
Medusa dying
And
or
look
getting
at
a
this.
kill
I
there
mean,
was the only thing
you
that really
gotta
mattered.
imagine. Oh, Medusa actually picks that one up. But you gotta imagine that GE knew once again that it was going to be the split setup. So purposely they sent Povey in all the
Now he's
way.
one off his
and
ult.
once he's
Could
made
get
sure
it.
that there's no trips on that path,
Yeah.
the rest of the team comes
Okay,
through.
here we go. Last
But
round.
They just do not
No
account.
real ults to use.
They think that since there's no trip on the
Showstopper here.
entrance, that they're safe.
Running into the raid.
And eventually Benkai gets caught, and
Fast
the Cyber Cage
BX,
is still up before they can take control of the site. Now a 2-3 default. Now the tripwire in mid. DFM hasn't been using that a lot. There's the
Nice
showstopper
idea.
from May as soon as they get contact
And now
on
no
the cab.
smokes.
Right through the window. I love it.
He hasn't done
One-way
that
cage.
in any of these rounds, but when it matters,
No smoke.
gets that nice little pick off as we can see on Lightning Fast. Now this puts
Play
a
some deep
big
angles.
problem for them because they hard stack on B main. Now they're going to have to
I mean,
use
you're coming
a lot
back
of time
mid
just
with
to
no
re-encompass
smokes. This is
mid,
fucking
on short,
crazy.
so on and so forth.
Yeah, no, I mean, DFM, they've already pushed out of A main, right? This is a good adjustment on their part as well. You get the early contact, and now you've taken control of A main. You can stay safe over by tree. Cess just going to scout for information.
He's got the paranoia.
As soon as that trip gets broken.
Ooh,
There it is. The peek out. He finds Steel. He'll only get
Nice.
one kill.
Now, do they
But do
realize
they
this is a
know
possibility?
that the jet's gone through heaven?
Oh, this
Povey,
could be big.
he could open this all up. He gets one and he
Wow.
gets two. The patience pays off.
They lose to
Side
that,
opened
even
up
though they knew
by
that
the
this shit wasn't
duelist.
covering it.
Hailing from EMEA.
Wow.
That was huge. Also picking up
And
the
they-
operator, and
they
still
should have
has the
known that
reset
this
on
strip
the
wasn't
blades.
covering it, but I think
So
because
he's
he
got
saw
some
two people
threats
go
here,
backwards.
but look into the utility that's still available for May and Anthem. Got the nades, they got a couple of those
this all
blades,
wins the
so
round.
it's going to be
There you go.
just pure contact. Povey's just, again, dominating them. One
GG.
left, it's Anthem. How could this have gone to this point? It was looking good for DFM. Spots out the one, goes around, knows he's pincered, has to get out of this one, but he cannot get that first pick to get things started.
Oh, the
so he
nano
has
swarms.
to go to the spike and just start diffusing, and it's not gonna.
GG. Okay, only bad for RRQ and Zeta. Only 3 slots for you. Global have a chance. T1 don't win. And Bleed are fucked, really. Don't worry about Bleed. But if T1 don't win, Global will make it.
目测，
而且
其实
管道也在渗透，这
This is
将是一个
5-0
立体化的攻势。虽然 EDG 还没有打定主意一定要进 A， 但是差不多也是
It'll be a
要
fast
下
one
定
here.
决心的时间了
It's
30秒。
FPX's pick.
我觉得还是要等2楼的
Then again,
Smoky 给一个反馈。
I mean, with that comp.
这是来自于防守方主动出击，这波
Okay,
配合 Life 在
so
正面打出了
pushes
优
him
势，但
into
是
line.
Nobody 也是反手给了压力。
Nobody gets 2 with his
哇
ult.
到手局面瞬间点内被清空了，帮的这可以成功安装。
前点的暴动器安装是阻止不了的，虽然奥特曼还在黄腔。3打4，防守方少1人，而且明局已经架好了。康康拥有非常优势的位置，想要主动申请推。
Oh,
但是
what?
他没想到右
Shot
边
him through his clone?
也反应得过来，非常漂亮的一个甩枪。
2楼有人信息是明确的。
Is Edward gaming? Well, we're about to find out. This is a good like little test to see where these teams actually are.
可能会拿命缴。
对，肯定是要
Because,
缴
you
的。
know,
现在 EDG 的存款是比较充足的。
They don't really get tested by most teams they play.
所以说关闭障云，但是浩东的
It
枪
looks
法
like
胜出。
EDG
那这样的话6比0
found
的开局，
themselves.
而且 FPX 好不容易存钱之后的一个大枪分又是再次丢掉。那问题是第2个暂停能够扣多久呢？
Kang
现在
Kang's
对于
got the
第一届来
ginger
说，
buff.
他们已经是完全把控到了整体比赛的节奏，而且Nobody 这个狂战之怒，等于是他其实是通过2楼 Smoky 的一个视野共享，然后通过小地图来做到的一个双杀。
是，而且再配合上对于地图地形的一些掌控，因为像2楼管道这些位置是比较狭窄的。
I want the caster who got. This isn't their mate. Give me the other Chinese caster who just goes oh all the time.
到中路对面叫暂停之后，他也很清楚这个战术可能对面会有一些针对的办法，所以他调
Tech
整
pause?
策略，来到了一个 A 点的2楼包夹式的进攻。
Life 是进入了一个养神的状态，现在确实开局非常的不理想，但这已经不是哪一个人的单独表现的问题了。 而是在整个地图的宏观控制上面出现了很明显的劣势。
对，而且在正面对枪的环节，明显 EDG 的手是更热的。
没错，
在好几波1v1的
对枪的结果，
对枪的一个结果也是有看的。所以现在对于 FunPlus 来说，情况还是蛮严峻的，毕竟是自己的自选图啊。
是。 但现在是一个技术暂停，所以我们也要稍事等待一下。对于 FPX 来说，微风岛与上次的碰撞要接近很多。他们当时是最后以12比14非常可惜的去落败，走进加时。常规时间
No, it's not a timeout. I'm pretty sure it's a tech. Senpai, thanks for the 5 months.
康康以1人之力挽回。
Hey TMV, good morning. Thoughts on the Atlanta Falcons drafting Michael Penix 8th overall?
I think it's fucking mental. I don't think it makes any sense whatsoever.
暂停要不要叫？我的战术暂停要不要按出来？我是不是需要我的教练做第2轮的介入？
Again, in my opinion, the point of the NFL is you're trying to be the best team, right? Being the second best team, third best team doesn't really mean that much. Being the second, making the Super Bowl is like a thing that you can be like, oh, that was cool. But like, you know, from a GM's point of view, you're trying to be the best team. You're trying to be a good team. It seems like they've settled for wanting to be a good team for the next 5 years rather than being a great. Like, what's better? Is it better to be a great team for 1 year and win a Super Bowl, or is it better to be good for 10 years? Would you rather be the Bucks or the Vikings?
这里终于做出了主动的选择，两人顶了出来，
双决斗全部都顶到前面去，
但也不敢顶得太过于深入，
就不礼貌了，
是因为有进攻狙的存在，
你就只能靠着这个矮墙去防止对面对于 B 小前面的这些位置的控制。
哇 ，EDG 真的很懂，通过前面大概25秒左右的一个静默，奥特曼已经是传送回去了，只留了 Life 1人。
Well, the Bucks are like the Bucks have the lowest win percentage of any team in the NFL, but they've won 2 Super Bowls. They've just been good for like a couple years, and that's it. Whereas the Vikings are like 4th, I think, 4th or 5th in overall win percentage, but they haven't won a single Super Bowl.
又是在矮墙上面打到 A 点，
同样的位置啊，中路再一次沦陷，两边做了一个分隔，神经曲系抛出。
Come to B.
剩下3人的位置已
Why
经
would
是
you go to A?
FPX 是一个各自照顾一边的一个想法。
Oh, TPs to B.
神经曲系之后，我们看到是用了不
What a
少
read.
奥特曼从 A 点踢到了 B 点，这样的话也就意味
Camera
着 A
season.
点只有柏林一个雷击剑给的不错。但是柏林的位置已经被照到了，怎么办？学弟剑想给自己多拉点空间，但队友完全来不了，柏林是直接被穿到。那这一分感觉又可以保枪了。
是，又是来到了一个2打4，而且
The Vikings have been to 4 Super Bowls, they just lost all 4 of them. That was in the 70s, though.
我觉得现在对 FPX 来说，看上去这中路这个位置变成了一个刺猬，自己处理也不是。
They've lost them and the Bills are the teams that have lost 4 without winning 1.
交了不少的技能压进来，但是你看到 Life 面对一个超
The thing about this Viper wall,
他能打一个，就是是一个能接受的结局。
it's not great. I mean,
与其说 FunPlus 他们的一个前景
I guess the idea was we're gonna put our Jet here for some reason rather than our Yoru. You know, instead of putting the agent who can actually fucking get out of here, we're gonna put our Jet there instead.
中路前顶中路的这个角色可能没有
Don't
到
ask.
对面真正想
Don't
要去的
fucking
方
ask.
向，
是，
然后导致奥特曼离开了 Life 的身边，这样 Life 就要面临一个正面
It does make it so that like they're almost guaranteed to get there, but
对，非
will
常
Wolves
多
go
角
to the
度的一
playoffs?
个对面可能要
As long as they can beat JDG, who haven't won a game yet, then yeah, they should. So yeah, probably.
枪械，但这么一直保下去，对于他们来说，场面已经完全不能接受了。内森 D 的暂停还能按多久？但这个时候也有问题要抛给他，他这个时候如果叫暂停，他能调整一些什么？这也是个大问题。
主要现在最大的问题是没有太多经济啊，这分看起来又是一个强起的分数，因为 Life 有巨人在手。
Pay out the Preds, Mr. Mods. Any mods?
已经是负的可以开航母了。 EDG 这边人均大概有一个5000块以上的存款了。
但这方我觉得他们还是有些底牌在手的。Autumn 这个神鬼不觉可能能够提供大量的信息，配合前顶的话也是一个不错的决策。
主动出局是更好的。 因为上一分其实神鬼不觉就没有机会交，
这里是想要抓单走的球球啊，但球球很谨慎，这分在中。
但中路柏林的前顶，还是要起事情兑现，想要硬掰，去
Okay, they just go fighting. Look at how deep everyone is. They just go for this super aggro mid and B push. I don't ults. This is where you nade yourself.
然后把自己再拉起来。
对，血量重新回来，但
That's where you nade yourself, my friend, and you get
不过这一
rest.
波 FunPlus 的前顶终于是把中路给占住，与此同时带来的结果是 A 区放空了，EDG 进到了 A 点，而2楼是由康康的民居守护的。
康康那个位置如果被查不到，其实手包是有一个不错的角度的，因为包是给了一个点后的包，在桥上应该是能看到的，或者管道开门也能看到的。
这里神鬼不就没有发现任何一个人的站位。
有点糟糕，这波神鬼不就拿信息拿没了，但是有宇宙分裂，宇宙分裂的角度给到了这一边。
哇，没有看到爆能器吗？
那这样的话，浩东开始拖2颗闪，全部用来拖时间，根本不想着对枪。但是 Life 先打左手边，立刻被反狙，康康站到了防守边的位置，而宇宙分裂隔到这一边，就意味着你的拆包反而要越过去，但是人数
Brazil inevitable.
哇，这波可以看到
FPX just fucking decide fuck you. We're running at you.
我觉得没有想的太好吧，因为可能是第一时间没有看到爆能器的角度。
是。
他们以为这是一个正向的爆能器，但没有想到，
Can I send you a song about Yoi to check out after map 1?
所以这是一个靠近点后的爆。
但万幸是在近点的人清理的还是比较快的。
I don't become a weak link in the team. I mean, he's their IGL, so.
因为前期的一个伏笔吧，11滴血他不敢主动出来拼
It's
枪，
not the worst thing if he's not fragging out of his mind.
康康去发挥，但民居想要加2边点是有点难的。
这分还是在申请对线上。
You should have killed this guy though. You should have just spammed him. I don't know why he didn't.
人直接出气就压出去。 申请对枪，而且是找到一些对面不太好躲的角度。
是的，这样的话，终于是拿到了自己的第1分啊。
但现在形势还是非常不乐观，应该是捡到了对面的民居，2楼可能要来民居的对位 ，Life 和康康。
但防守方是有加强的优势的，康康要冒险。
What? I saw his elbow diff.
看到了手臂。
这波拿下。 而且 Autumn 也在另外一边，应该是被打残。
Actual agents are right-handed in the game.
这样的话，开局又是陷入到了人数的劣势以及血量的劣势，这分已经没有任何终极技能可以去挽回了。
来到了 A 大，刚在2楼狙过，但是他能不能想到，或者说 EDG 能不能想到近点可能会有人？其实柏林是在玩心率的时候经常藏这个位置的。
哇，有无人机这个点，
但是 Autumn 的火焰直接到头了，这近点的人直接找到没有问题。阿阳没有换自己的位置，也是因此直接被找到。
前点放空了，爆能器是可以装的。与此同时 ，Smokey 也在做2楼的深入，这分他甚至还有回复。
2楼
Any door listeners? Any ear users?
打一个，现在对于防守方的角度还是非常的差。
Any auditory learners?
打掉才有可能打回防。
看柏林了，就看柏林这波绕后。
哎呦，这波 Smokey 翻身一发头。
那这分又打不了了，只剩下留一手30滴血含恨保枪。
他已经保一手，保了好几手了。
应该是至少是第3轮保枪了，没有太多办法。我觉得这分其实 FunPlus 他们对于 EDG 的整个走位预判已经做得非常好，但提前一步来到了2楼架狙。但我觉得可能在左右两侧的一个选择上面来说是有被康康猜到了。康康是贴到了近点处的一个小拉，看到了 Life 的手臂。
是，而且由于进攻方前面离原体更远，所以是有一点精打远小在的。
2楼一旦丢失之后，可以看到跟前面几分的情况是有点类似的。随着2楼门的开启啊，两边的夹击产生，点内以及黄象都是不可战人的。
是8比1，EDG现在在上半场已经是拿到了一个足够大的优势，
就是elbow diff。
手臂，康康是反应了过来，拿下至关重要的首杀，尽管是
Agents are right-handed in game diff。
我觉得阿阳这个就还是不够老练，他被查到位置之后其实没有换自己的位置。
对。 但我觉得作为一个星追来说，也没有太多换位置的空间了。他没有被标定到已经是万幸了。而
且有可能你也在就所谓的叠上叠嘛，对吧？你在尝试在不知道在第几层，因为对面有可能会预判你换了位置。
How did FPX play better than EDG at Madrid? EDG at Madrid, to be fair, looked like a lost little lamb.
再不脱箍可能就没机会了。
是，如果来到下半场是一个什么1比11
I mean, they weren't good. I mean, they were just playing against a team that's clearly better than them, has better players than them, has better ideas than them, has better everything than them. Like, I don't know what you expected.
就看一下现在要怎么去调整啊？好像刚刚民居掉了之后，经济应该是不太能够起得了民居了。要不要再回归到像之前拿分一样，去控中路或者做一些主动前顶的动作？
just added a change gun hand button.
分的一个有效率的
But isn't that for you, not for them, right?
自己对于信息的观测。
Isn't that just like your player handedness? I don't think it changes what they would see. Like you can be left-handed in the game, but it doesn't change what they see. You're always right-handed to them. I think. Is everyone left-handed if you put it on left-handed?
暂停又是在调整一些什么？上一次的暂停是在巢穴这个位置会让 Autumn 过去，那这一次的调整又是什么呢？这次星体点到了 A 大门更靠外的位置，你要控 A 大这个位置吗？但是只有阿阳一个星锐，其实只能假控一下，你并不敢真在这个 A 大去架住。
看一下 left 的位置，看起来应该是想要再次 Still see everyone else right-handed? Oh, kid says yes. So we got some no's, some yes. Someone should check that. Because there are angles, like bind B long is a good one as well, where if you got two ops looking down bind B long, it would kind of be the same here as well, right? Where again, if you have a right-handed model, your elbow, as we just saw, would stick out. If you're upping here versus someone upping there, this elbow would stick out on this side, whereas their elbow would be here that you couldn't see. And that's the part that when you're scoped in with the op, that's the part that you can see. So there are angles in the game where like it does make a difference. Matic Seek says no, still right-handed. I mean, it would make sense that it would still be right-handed. Okay, well. I just did a 10k run listening to your stream. 40 minutes for the first time. I mean, listening to me whilst doing fucking exercise, that's weird. I mean, this is what you have to be if you're FPX. Like, you have to be super aggro with this comp. I mean, you have to just be like this, push in. Wow, nobody getting diffed by Berlin. Bruh.
时间已经来不及了，因为爆能器掉在了 A 大的门口。
而且他也知道中路可能有人架自己，所以尽量不让自己的头皮露出去。知道中路可能有人交个反闪，但是他没想到对面是个明区架的高点。
Playing to our lose condition.
那这一分是已经没有再安装爆能器太多的机会了。
Don't even try. 8-2 up. We don't try. We don't even fucking give it a fucking anything. No try.
发挥了非常关键的作用。我觉得其实你可以看到，从 EDG 的视角，他们再去帮助康康抢居位的时候是足够小心。
对。
第一步过的时候是给了一个雪地剑，第二步是让浩东打了一个打了一个短闪。
是。
但很可惜，奥特曼第一时间是有猜到 EDG 的想法，没有第一时间漏。
然后卡了个时间差拉出来，刚好是康康收进的一瞬间。
是的。
那在居和居的对位。
I watch your stream mostly whilst working. Yeah, that I understand. You know, but Valorant is a great game to just put on in the background, like whilst you're doing something else. I don't think there are many better games because you can just like quickly tune in. I mean, FPSs, I guess in general, tech FPSs, you could say in general. You know, you just fucking tune in, you see like, oh yeah, fucking EDG, they're up 8-2. They must be frying. You know, just check in for a round. Oh, that was cool. Dip back out.
放弃了 B 小，奥特曼其实现在面临的情况很尴尬，管道可能会有人巢穴，可能会有人摸自己的侧身，但是 Life 这边已经知道 B 小有人入侵了。
康康还想再做尝试，有发现留一手的站位。通过赛博雄龙顶到了石板处。
Yeah, cricket is another great thing to watch in the background. Yeah, you know, you just hear the commentary. But that's the thing, you know, you just put the commentary on low in the background, and then every time you hear them go, well, you know, you hear me screaming or something, you know, you look up, you go, oh, what's up? Cricket's the same, you know, you hear some fucking applause, you go, oh, what's up? The lurking jet.
36秒，禁闭。
Lurking jet does nothing.
真的还是要进 A， 因为爆能器在 A 来打了，但是阿阳还有自己的一个星体，还有软掩体，他的位置被扫出来，但点后的人不少，雷击剑给的相当漂亮。浩东现在血量已经是急转直下，进攻方魁父扑下来，想要在20秒完成安包，难度很大。他除非绕到侧身，有机会吗？感觉好像有弹没有？奥特曼好快的反应，正面13秒，奥特曼再去1打3，他的爆能器应该能放下去。
但现在怎么去操作？手上的技能已经是丢空了。 烟也没有，只能在魁父里面找角度去做击杀。
What do you do? This is one of those situations where you kind of have to walk out the pit at some point, but he's about to die. Okay, if FPX get 4, they can win this.
很可惜啊，
这一分虽然说第一时间 EDG 控到了中路，但他们在这个打点的选择上面，我觉得首先是有一点犹豫，其次康康他太想去靠个人之力给对手一些击杀了，这样导致自己主动去看的情况下被 Left 给收掉了。如果他能稳一些卡住点位的话，正面其实是持续会一个4打3的人数优的，
或者说去打一个断一个对面的回防可能会更好一点。如果说你要去打一个假打的话，其实单截锋的假打对面一般来说是不太会信。
Right, one question I have for anyone who's, if you're in Asia and you're watching right now, here in EMEA, it's known that the Frankfurt server can be particularly toxic. You get toxic Russians, toxic British people, the French people. I mean, Paris is bad. Paris is bad. What's the Asian equivalent?
对，因为阿阳前点次数有点多。
狂烈之怒直接架了吗
I can already tell you Mumbai will be the
还真
answer.
找到了，而且康康也突破了这边的侧面的人，桥梁上直接2个，康康拿到第3个，那这样的话，一瞬间 A 点是直接被打爆了。
又是2打5的回防，同样的情况再次产生，随着这个神经曲系的抛出，两人站位已经是在小地图上显现，康康有一个非常舒服的绕后角度。
You're all saying Mumbai and
没
Singapore.
有办法去固守固尾了，到处都是空隙。康康绕到
What's like the chill place to be in Asia?
哇，突然的一个快踢啊，让 FunPlus 完全没有预判到。我万幸的是阿阳这分没有站在近点，但可惜狂烈之怒的这个射出以及康康的一个快速突进，也是导致 FunPlus 没有任何应对的办法。
对，而且这一分其实拿的就是对面黄香和桥梁处的击杀。
真的，其实有点不讲道理。康康这波在前期把逐风
Nothing comes close to the Russians on Stockholm in terms of being stupid. True, I don't really queue Stockholm to be fair.
想要抓对面
I would guess Frankfurt is probably the busiest
而且
in
奥
Europe.
特我觉得他已经足够谨慎了，他甚至是卡在了这个桥下绳索边上，漏了半身，被康康给抓到了。
那这样的话，上半场最后定格在9比3 ，EDG 是领先6分，进入下半场。
Yeah, I think the Paris server might be worse.
可以的优势，非常
还原，
对，非常还原，从各种意义上来说都很还原。
Picking the guy with
那我觉得
glasses.
其实现在对于 FunPlus 来说，不光是比分上的劣势吧，加上在上半场把自己仅有的2个暂停都给叫了，所以现在没有任何调整的机会了。下半场之后，一切就要看场上的选手和指挥去做调度了。
在对枪上面 ，FPX 在上半场也很难称得上说有太多对枪的成功。除了在上半场结尾，我觉得 Autumn 的狙其实发挥了几波，帮助队伍撑起了一个不错的场面。
但问题来了，你换边之后经济清零啊，从手枪局开始，如果你没有拿到手枪分，可能作为防守方的 EDG， 他的明狙出的会比你要快。
是的，而且进攻明狙难度其实会更大。尽管你是一个双决斗没错，但是你的决斗位承担近点的压力还是实实在在存在的。
但好消息也是，夜路来到进攻边跟防守边，他就是2个完全不同意义的英雄了。他有非常多可以去打的战术，不光是或者是这种转点的 fake， 都是可以去尝试的。
看一下换边之后 ，FPX 能不能找到自己赢分数的感觉？在上半场他们能够尝到这种滋味的时候，显少。
今年要小心。
The way it's said is that you get.
我觉得。尽管刚刚是一个防守边
The
的
NA ranked is definitely better than EU
因
ranked.
为康康的这把明狙真的是无处不在，甚至他有拿到明狙单人去深入 A 点2楼的这样一个情况。
当拿到明狙的时候，康康是拥有更多的一个自信。好，也是感谢两边的粉丝来到现场给到队伍支持。
No language barrier? Sometimes I'm not even sure it's the language barrier, to be honest. I just think French people are that toxic.
Autumn 和康康的一个对倒。
但 B 区防守的是 Smokey 啊，有张云加舌吻，第一时间想要提速是有点难的，只能看中路。
而且这波枭雄无人机好像是被烫到脚了，柏林是吃到了舌吻，所以被打断。但 Smokey 的位置很差，哦呦，这波是直接2发标配头，没看错的话。
柏林血量很残。
而且 Smokey
No, I haven't played on the South Africa server. I don't even know what ping I would get to that.
等到自己的队友。
哇，这里在拿到手叉之后
，like it is crazy. Even when we 5 stack, even when I 5 stack with my friends, it's crazy. I would say we report someone for something they say in text chat to us probably once every other game.
而且由于一开始那个枭雄无人机被打断了，所以对点里面的信息其实是
Which is crazy when you think about it. Like even when we 5 stack.
随着 Left 倒地之后，后续的进攻也很难再产生有效的击杀。3比10 ，FunPlus 没有拿到
probably like 1 and 2.
那现在局势已经是 一垮再垮了。
现在已经非常危险了。2把蟒侠，一把在管道已经开过一枪，另外一把在 B 点。
柏林起了一把进攻的飞将，还是想做一些尝试。但问题现在
What
EDG 的
server?
站位其实没有给
One of
给到
London,
太多
Paris, or
机会
Frankfurt. That's pretty much the only service I play on. But
在 A 大门，现在防守
one of those servers, like
真传进来
you,
了。
even at 5 stacks, it's crazy.
这混烟，来不直接倒了。
那现在爆能器怎么装？
爆能器想先把钱提了，先保证经济。想赢是很难，奥特曼拿标配硬拼了一个，但这一分恐怕收获并不太多。飞将打了一个柏林，还有没有机会创造
Crazy
奇
is
迹？
better than CS2.
已经是被怼到
Oh look, I was born on Modern Warfare. I was brought up in Modern Warfare too. You can't say anything that I haven't heard
它的这
before.
个射速跟其他的常规枪下来说是有点不太一样的。
而且一开始的混烟也是如有神助。
啊，这分还是没有给到 EDG 太多的经济损失啊。
I'm a noob tuber, aren't I?
而且这份主要是最大的问题，枪性比较差，导致奥特曼虽然说抓机会摸到了黄箱的侧面，
I
但也
was
没有
not
办法拿
a
到
noob
太多的
tuber.
击杀。
One man army noob tube?
实在做不了
No,
太
that
多。
wasn't
这一
me.
分 FPX 面对的问题就有点大
That
了，
wasn't
他们有
me.
2个轻甲
I
面
was
对
a
面的
little
2个
fucking
蟒
just
侠，
run it
撞到
down,
的机会其实是
fucking
很大的。
是因为
don't
你
give
上
a
分
shit.
在枪械上的投入，
Now the
一定是
models
看
when they
到
were
的
OP
所以
in
这分
in
直接起
MW2,
两把
I
蟒
did
侠来
spam them.
对你做一个威
I
胁。
also spammed what was it called? The AA12 or something?
2把都在管道。
The
一
judge
左一右
equivalent
的
in
加
that
枪，
game?
就
I
想抓
spammed
你拿
that
信息的
too.
这个人。阿阳也是第一时间跳了之后不敢再漏了。
但他现在只知道有1个人在这边，他还不知道2把蟒侠都在这边的信息。来，直接提了，利用新型脉冲和重力之剑强强行找
Nice exit.
人，这是星坠的优势之一。而且确实封锁了金字塔，但是把 Smoky 这个位置拔得慢了一点，最终是拔掉。但是2把蟒侠各收1个，进攻方得先把
Oh, Kankan got
才有机
another?
会玩。
3打3的局面，但现在确实实质的
Just running around.
抢到了 A 点的控制权，2把蟒侠的回防不见得很好打。
抓这波球就是没想到刘一手顺着门直接
Wonder if
爬
he's
上来。
there.
那我觉得现在 EDG 也不着急了，他完全可以说我不拿这一分也没关
哦
系，只要下你的枪就行。
康康没有猜到今年有人，那这样的话应该是个侧身。
Okay. Good for you, FPX. You go get a 4th round.
在下半场第3分，还是把这分稳稳兜住了。
枪械保留的还不错，加上是进攻方有下到爆能器，所以下
Can I
分
play zombies? What on card? Of course.
那现在对于方 pass 来说，因为比分对手没有拿到12分嘛，所以还是有一定的容错。只要保证长枪分能够稳定有所收益。
I had the initial black.
还是有这分的可
Was
能
it
的。
the initial? Oh no, I was World at War. Wasn't it? I had the initial World at War.
地方，它的重力井。
Played the initial 4 maps. When DLC was DLC.
太固定的话会一定被抓。那接下来
To be fair, it's still a fucking rip-off back then. A couple maps. And a zombies map for like what did it cost? Like 15 quid.
自己的走位，而不是去打这个巡敌舰，巡敌舰的收益也非常的高。
It was like 3 of them.
下来 ，FPX 才知道这一分对面的枪械是跟自己持平的。
哦，球球已经有这个神经取息了，来的有点快。
而且这根半线并没有能够电掉，硬进的话很可能要出示2面对
I prefer the
混。
battle pass and skins
半线
model.
还是没有被处理掉。
而且刘一手已经残血了，进去双决斗都进去，没有踩到半线。elbow 的位置有一波交
哦
火，毕小做了一个1换1吗？是点里面1换1了，应该是。
Never played a card.
现在这个位置藏住，但是奥特曼补掉，但只剩下最后的2打3，有神鬼不绝，爆能器想捡是不难的，
可以直接神鬼不绝
但是阿
捡。
瑶到了，那这个1打3有没有神鬼不绝都很难了。
Of course, I played FIFA. FIFA is probably the like not just one FIFA, but across all FIFAs, that's probably the game I've played most in my life. I would say.
枪线出来，但这个时候肯定是不会开枪打的。你什么时候出来，我直接打你人。
Probably that on Madden, but probably FIFA to be fair.
奥特曼的枪管 pick 还是勾到了一些效果，但是对面的前后站位没有给任何的机会。
12, 13. I've been playing FIFA since FIFA 04.
浩东随时可以拉出来补。
FIFA. Oh well, we had FIFA 02 as well.
拆分的。
这分其实第一时间的点里面1换1是能接受
Like
的。
FIFA 02, 04.
里面的藏位以及中路的包抄，
Stop playing at
是
about
导致了
19.
FPX 没有自己的枪线展开的后续了。
最大的问题是这波打 B 中
Getting
路上
scammed
感觉
for
被
20
EDG 给
years.
猜到了，所以第一时间
Yeah.
Nobody 就来到了
FIFA probably
双人的防守。
8, 9, 10, 11 is where I was probably at my peak FIFA days. I actually was quite good at FIFA.
有非常明确的优势。
Like I was genuinely actually like pretty good.
A 大这波对枪之后 ，FPX 拿到了人数，再交翻转再拉，找到康康拿到击杀，而且自己还有机会走2颗顺云。你猜我走没走？
Back in the day, like when
申请兑现。刚刚39滴血最终是被 Life 拿下来，但是浩东
Like I had to fucking I had to give myself disadvantages whenever I played my friends. I'd have to like play with like a bad team because they couldn't beat me.
但是 FPX 不知道第2个人的位置，所以打对应来了。浩东在近点，浩东在近点，两个人位置很密，最后球就完成了结尾。13比4。
Yes, when I was young.
EDG 在这一次的微风岛屿上。
Is this the usual score for China? Div between top 1 and 2? I mean, the FPX's comp just doesn't make fundamental sense. And so, if you know what you're doing, and you know what you're playing against, it's pretty easy to beat. So, what are tomorrow's specific games? T1 Zeta, I mean, that is a big game, but I'll probably be watching Sen Loud, so I probably won't be able to watch this Sag. Team Secret Talon, I mean, that matters as well, doesn't it? Team Secret already in, but Talon... Well, actually, it might not matter. If T1 win, does that matter? I guess RRQ could still win, but it might not matter at all. Yeah, I'll be watching Sen. What's on then? Cloud9, Furia, NRG, EG. Again, I'll want to watch that. Bleed DRX doesn't matter, so that's fine. I mean, this game literally does not matter at all now, really, does it? Can Bleed even overtake GE? They can go to 6 and 9 as well. They'd have to win. They'd have to win on rounds. So they need to win by more than 15 rounds. So no, not really. They need to 2-0 win by at least 15 rounds. See Riot, see the ban Riot handed out in Challengers Oceania? I did not. GE beat DFM in a very close game, 13-11 map 3. Loud about to get their first win. I mean, if Loud beats Sen are probably out. If Sen go to 2 and 3, I mean, then they couldn't catch Crew. NRG would just need to win one game. Cloud9 would just need to win one game. They literally would be out. WOL's win tweet where? Oh, that's a good point. I didn't do it yet. What should it be? Get in. Good thing we didn't lose to a team that sounds like a tea bag. People will take that the wrong. Like I'll say tea company. Spring is blooming, and it is beautiful. Hashtag Wolves win. Shall I do whilst we wait? China Glazer. Fuck it. Whilst I'm awake, I'll do connections. Okay. Digest. Accept. Believe. Swallow. Buy. Fuck, it's one away. I knew it would be.
Fuck, that's one away as well. Is it these two? Trust is real, but digest is also kind of, I guess not quite. So what's digest? Outline? Abstract? Brief? Harry. What the fuck does Harry go with? Surge. Spike, surge, outage. Wayne? Short? I guess it's short, like short circuit? Or like electrical shit? Power issues? And what's this? Kurt, Wayne, Neil, Harry. See, if you would have, I don't know what Harry is. At first I thought like this is words that are like names. Right? Like Kurt, Wayne, Neil. But then Harry isn't a name. Is it meant to be Harry? There's no fucking way. Harry. There's no way that's what it is. Harry. 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 The others make sense. The others, I can see it. But Harry? Oh, fuck me. Fuck me. Okay, 1 plus 5, 7 equals. They're all in there. Let's try an equals here. Let's do 5 plus 7 minus 11 equals 1. Only 1 in it. Okay, there's no minus in it. Equals is there. Let's do 7. Let's not do 7. No, maybe we should. 75 divided by... What's a good number? 15? No, it doesn't work. $72 divided by 8. Oh, it doesn't work. Divided by 9 plus 1 equals 9. Oh, I thought I had it. I thought I'd fucking broken through. Okay, so there's a 2 in there as well. Oh. We know where the divide and the plus are. Okay. It doesn't start with 1, 5, or 7. So let's start with 2. Let's go 20. Eight divided by what's a 5 in here somewhere. And where's this 1? 21 divided by 7 plus 5 equals 8. Fuck. So it equals 5, so it's 21 divided by 7 plus 2 equals 5. Let's go.
EDG 还是沿袭了在上一次打员工重镇面对天路13比10取胜的那一张地图的阵容啊。
哎，但是 FunPass 这阵容好像是有做调整哦。他们上次其实更多的是让 Life 去拿到这个夜路，
是这次是直接摒弃了夜路啊，然后让 Life 去到了雷兹。
同时在双控场的选择上面也有所不同。从之前的幽影和蝰蛇换到了炼狱，确实我觉得炼狱是目前来说整体的控场位里面最适合这张地图的一个英雄。
I'm not making the pred for this. Why not? Why not Kid in the Shadows?
对，因为首先盖克的他这个闪光技能太软了，其次他可被打掉的属性导致可能你今年的时候是没有太多技能去帮助自己的决斗位的。
这个阵容没记错的话，应该
says PRX, but I can't be bothered to change. I can't be bothered to change it.
没错。
看一下两边会拿这套阵容打出来一个什么样的结果。最近一次 FPX 面对到 TYL 的时候是一个11比13的落败，当然阵容也是因此而做了调整。而且值得一提 ，FPX 这张地图
Yeah, I don't care, kid. I don't give a shit. It says PRX. I don't care. I don't know why you changed that anyway. Why does it matter whose map pick it is?
目前来看，联赛上的首秀就要看今天拿出来对阵 EDG，
Just let the people pred.
的大招了。
是，我们要来看一下 FPX 的这个图在输给 TE 之后的调整如何，而 EDG 是否又会在他们在上一次面对到天路拿出到阵容，这一次继续去巩固他们的一个表现和配合。我们来到员工重任这张地图是 EDG 选图，而 FPX 进行选边。
I'm slowly fixing Chet's gambler addiction. That's you. But yeah, don't gamble.
好的，也是再次
You
感谢
fucking
观
missed
众们
the
来到
snake
会
bite
场给
lineup
选手们欢呼。
that you can just do from here, and it's a simple lineup anyway.
直接是
But of course we miss it because fuck you, why not?
浩东倒在了浴室门口，但好在 EDG 是一个双先锋的阵容体系，现在只能围绕 Nobody 这一侧来做选择。
要提 B， 但是 B
Solo swing down long. Double blast back into them with no util. Fucking hell, it's rough out here.
干了，导致被奥特曼连接2人，已经是2打5人数力，
We
强
use
行想要
dog
来
to
找场，
useless
最后
effect.
也只能打一个1换1。Nobody 补枪也很快，但局面依然是一个1打3，爆能器掉在了2楼下面。
这个2头的位置很尴尬，他应该是掉在那个箱子上面，但是
You lived that?
硬生生拆
Any
开。
aimers on this team?
选择高低双架组成变形金刚，这分结束。
3人原地的支架是完全不给任何机会啊！我觉得这分主要可能开局的一个首杀产生也给到 EDG 很大的影响。我觉得他们其实这个站位来
Kid, are you toxic in solo queue? I could assume you would be.
整体 B 场和浴室房走的稍微有一些侵略性了，可能也是因为考虑到两边都是先锋位嘛，有闪光的技能可以去帮助自己抢一些枪位，但没有想到浴室的一个前顶来的如此之快。
而且浴室是一个1D3，就算你这个能打残，你收不掉也是一个1换0。
说的再难一点，就算你打
Doesn't
1换
even
1可能也没有
respond.
那么赚。
是的。
We get another fucking tech pause.
刚才 FPX 这边看上去是有可能会选择
The question you gotta ask yourself is, do I care about this game? The answer is almost certainly no.
这张图其实对于狙的发挥会远不如上张图那么好用啊，比较短，而且对于两边。
Do I think Thinking Man's Solitaire is toxic in solo queue?
这张
Probably.
图的话，如果你要去拿明狙或者拿飞将，更多的考虑是通过一些位移的手段来到高箱上层，或者像A 点贴上的一个2楼。
But I have to ask myself.
一个更好的加强点位。
Apparently, Throw City APAC is the least toxic. That's the thing. We've got kind of the inverse where, as far as is EMEA Throw City that toxic?
奋战的一支老队伍了吧，或者他们的每个选手也已经算是老将了。
但我觉得开局手枪局的实力可能，对于 EDG 来说还是有点难受
啊。他们进攻，然后你又有盖克，你其实很。
Solwick says yes, Mello says not really. That's because Mello, you're the toxic one.
先倒了浴室房的球也没有控到。其实我觉得拿到盖克这个英雄之后，你一定要想办法去扩大他的这个技能点数的优势。他目前是所有英雄里面可能先锋位来说比较好去获取自己重技技能的一个了。 而且他的终结技能也有足够强的一个杀伤力。
是的，对于浩东来说，我觉得后面看一下要不要跟队友去打更多的
very
比如
nice.
说你要去尝试浴室去拿点，或者去做一些骚扰。
Now that you said why we had map pick in the bread, I wonder what the convert
对，主要我
percentage
觉得
of
盖
teams
特可
map
能跟
picks.
斯凯还是不太一
Yeah,
样。
but
你想要自闪
why are we
发的
giving
话
them extra
没有
info?
斯凯那么好用，因为毕竟斯凯的出烟闪会相较于丢丢更强一些。
球2比0教程啊，这个我觉得对于 EDG 来说，其实从 EDG 目前
Because I went into the Pro City NA chat once, and it was hella toxic, just all yelling at each other.
他们还是在绝大多数的比赛当中表现出了相当强的一个稳定性，而且再结合我们在赛前讲了，他们其实除了首班是固定会给到莲花古城以外，他们的首选其实现在并没有那么的锁死，
对，
他们会去看对手去就看人下菜嘛。
主要还是自己的图池其实练的比较多，包括之前可能一直长时间在办的亚海神神，近期也是因为有新的阵容出来嘛，所以也是愿意去打一打。
To the top people in the pick'ems getting rewards, yeah, I'll give you a sub for a
我们
month.
要稍事再等待一会儿。
Do I play other games besides Valorant? I basically only play Madden with Nick.
或者说比较平均的强势的一个情况，
Um,
就更能去
It's kind of the only other game that I really play right now.
不停的去调整某一张地图上的阵容。
You know, I go through. I'm like a lot of people. You go through phases of the games. You know what I
没
mean?
错，而且其实
Where you're really into a game for a
从
bit,
起点赛到
and
现
then
在
not so
为止
much,
吧
and then
，EDG
really
的一个
into
整
it.
体阵容的变动，包
Connections,
括
yeah.
每位选手的英雄池扩充做的是非常多的。
When we have a Nick
现在可
reveal,
能队
I
里面
mean,
每个人
if
厉害都
you
有
if
两
you're
到
a
三个位置
sub
计
in
划
the
至
in
少
the
三个
Discord,
英
the
雄
Wolves
能
video
够在自己手中
might
拿
have
下，而且有良
slight
好
bit
的
of
效果
Nick
产
in it.
生。
It's got his voice
而
in it
近
for
期的
sure.
时候，他们也是把这套阵容算是在短期
Then
内
again, we
定
kind
下
of
来，由
sound the
兄
same.
弟
So
去
the voice
从
reveal
先
is
后卫
basically
替
just
换到了控场位，然后有
kind
一个
of like
更加
my
好的
voice,
个
basically.
人能力的发挥吧。
Because we sound the
更
same.
多的是在浩东
I seem like a football manager type. Nick's obsessed with football manager right
其实包
now.
括康康嘛，因为他也有去
He's
在
managing
各个决斗中去替换
Fukushima in the Japanese third
对于
league.
FPX 来说，他们其实，在起点赛到现在，
He's just constantly watching football manager streams and stuff like that. Yeah, Nick's younger than me by a
他们
couple of
很
years.
多的去，他们其实是国内队伍可能里面，我觉得第一是比较喜欢使用，第二是使用的成功率也还算不错的这样一支队伍。
包括我觉得近期在莲花古城的一个3烟新的科研体系，也确实是让我们有看到很多惊喜。但可
I
惜
have
今
played-
天在地图的
I
选
have
择
played
上
football
面，
manager in the past.
因为 EDG 近期是一直在办莲花古城的，再加上又是方 pass 的强度，所以没有
Snake
办法让我
Watch
们
Zeal?
再
I
看到
don't
这
know
样
who
3烟体
they
系
are.
的产生。
He probably, if they're a football manager stream.
先休息。
I live just with
来说在
Nick and my
是
dad.
不能去跟队伍去
Live
交流
in
游
this
戏的
house.
内容的。所以
My dad built this
只能
house.
闭目养神，只能想一想自己在脑子里面去构
So I
想
was。living with my girlfriend for like a
对，我觉
year
得
and
其实
a
Life，
bit
因为
whilst
他
this
最
house
早
was
也
being
是
built.
在 EDG 做一个决斗手嘛，在康康来到
And
队伍
then
中，他
it's
也
a
短
pretty
期有过一个
sweet
换位，
house, so
是
it's
去
like
尝试了一段时间斯凯，但我
might
觉
as
得
well
可
live
能
here.
从位置的属性上来说，跟自己的打法并不是很契合，整体效果很差，最终也是从 EDG 离开来到了 ASE， 然后又经历过一段沉浮之后，最终来到了 FunPlus。其实，在最初加入 FunPlus 的时候，他的英雄选择
I
是比
used
较
to
偏
play
固定的，来
Apex
到了上波
religiously.
勒
I mean,
的
I've never really got
也
into
是因为当
Apex.
时的版本上波勒有一个短暂的加强，
How's
并且
Toll
在那
when?
个版本当中，雷兹还
I mean,
没
there
有
aren't many
那么多
rooms.
的
It's
被大家
basically
开
just
发出
my
来，以及
room.
夜路的使用也没有达到现在
Like
这
a little
样一个比较普及
hallway.
的状态。
是，而在最近其实上博勒
I mean, there's an upstairs and a downstairs, but the upstairs is just my room and Nick's room.
对。
而且由于他跟 Autumn 其实现在也是比较灵活的一个情况。
How long does it take to build a house?
但由于他们拿双节奏其实很少会是节奏，反而更多时候倾向于夜路，其实
Well,
会
it depends.
有
It
点像
was
1.5决斗这种
it
感
was
觉。
just my dad and like a couple people who used to work with who built
而
it.
且我觉得现在对于 FunPlus 来说，他们
The
队内
planning
能够
permission
拿
takes the
区的人
fucking
有很
longest,
多，
man.
这是一个非常好的消息。
确实，
不管是 Life 还是 Autumn， 甚至有的时候柏林的区也能够给到我们很多的信息。就像上一张地图微风岛屿，尽管柏林没有拿到大局，但是他的飞将也能够在
Longer
存
than
在
in
的时候给到
Minecraft,
对手
probably.
一些威胁。
Yeah.
那就看看对于 FPX 来说，这个调整的方向将来在哪里吧。其实 FPX 毫无疑问是我们国内最喜欢所谓搞科研的队伍，他们在阵容上面动的刀子是最大的。
那我们是选手反映游戏音效出现了一定问题啊，我们的裁判与技术人员呢正在对
I think this
该问
might
题
be a
进
long
行检
tech
查和
pause.
查证，也是请大家稍作等待，我们比赛将在稍后恢复。
其实刚才说到 Life， 其实从 EDG 走了之后，应该也已经过了600。
When I challenge coaches make strat, what makes a strat good or bad?
然后前面也讲过，他其实
To me, what makes a strat good or bad is like, what potential things could your opponent do to realistically counter it? Right, so like the one that just came to my mind for some reason reason was Vitality's B exec. Right? And Vitality's B exec looks something like this. Right? We Astra smoke this. We Astra smoke this. Viper wall, normal Viper wall. we like do a split here. Dartland's back here. Astrosuck back here. So it's like Snakebite, Dart, Astrosuck, Drone, I think, from here. And a new split like this. And that's like, so like, let's just take this as our general example. What the hell are you saying? Oh, Wolves win. Well, why have you typed it off the fucking screen? This is what I mean. Whoever this is, like, you could say some really messed up stuff, but you never do. We're back in. Sure, I turn away for a second and we're back in. Well, yeah, I would say if there's a certain, like, for that vitality strat, there's a couple things that they could do that could go wrong, right? Like, they could push elbow, which I think they... Do they play Cypher? Do they play Cypher? I can't remember. We back in attack balls? Do we play around and back in? Oh my god.
但没想到有人被穿了，主要是。
对，而且也被埋伏了一手昂扬蹲在了这个近点处，也是先行拿到了一个击杀。
这种一勾一打还是蛮有意思的，就为什么不是比如说鬼魅去勾，然后让往下去打？因为你可以看到阿阳的位置。
Problem is I can't tell from the commentators like when
把鬼魅调给对面。
When they're gonna be back. Contest bride scenes, never seen it.
而且我觉得还有一个点吧，如果
Countries containing the letter G. Gabon. UK.
不能直勾掉，还是要下点本钱的。
Uruguay. Fuck, why is this so hard? Azerbaijan.
Oh,
that's not a fucking G, you fucking idiot.
开局实打实的2分优势，加上刚刚的
Ghana
厮杀产生啊，这会对下面可能来的长枪会有很大的影响。就像我们刚刚所说的，如果再能够控到一个能量球，就像刚刚一样，拿到浴室的掌控权，之下能量球再随着击杀的产生，很有可能借助瓦样去扫平 EDG 的这个第3个长枪。
对，而且有
Why is it so fucking hard?
这个点数不是你拿就是我拿，它不存在我拿完你还能拿的这个情况。所以对于浩东来说是很痛苦的。 我这个盖让我去拿 B 大那个点数，你说 B 大点数跟浴室点数哪个好拿
？Algeria.
对进攻方来说，
是的。
B 大的点数
I'm literally just going through, like I'm literally just going through a map in my head.
而且没有记错的话，刚
Is
刚
there a better way of doing it? Guinea-Bissau. Okay, here we go.
又是浩东先倒了。
Equatorial Guinea.
没来得及吸掉就被直接邦邦2枪送走了。
那目前浩东
Papua New
点
Guinea
是只有2个，我觉得如果想要再去做浴室房的争夺的话，对于 EDG 来说，至少你的技能投入要更多一些。
Togo
一开始的这个直价看上去是没有特别大的便宜的，而且你交技能你也要考虑对面的反制，比如说对面像刚才
Gambia
播了一个反制，那你如果进了这个浴室，进是容易，出去就没那么容易。
他的口太窄了，并且因为方帕斯的打法一贯是他会控到 B 长廊花园这个点位，你在浴室如果做出一个比较久的缠斗的话，可能 随时会有人走传送器来做一个包夹。
就现在 FPX 就是2边我都要要
，Angola
2边都要的非常硬，我不想让你去轻易的拿到，不管是 B 点的点数还是 A 点浴室的点数，你都不要拿到。
Afghanistan
盖克的无敌超杀扼杀在摇篮里面。
所以下一分我觉得 EDG 可能要考虑一下了，是要借助自己的枪械优势强行再抢一波浴室呢，还是说我去打对手可能有2个比较薄弱的点位，像小道啊，或者是 B 点的2楼。
Trinidad and Tobago.
我们的技术暂停也是再次修复，我们也是回到比赛当中。看一下现在来到 EDG 的一个优势，枪械分上半场第3分。 这一分他们是有2个轻甲，因为前面2把包都没有安啊。
哇，方帕斯的枪械看起来也并不是很差。蟒侠加泰林已经是最差的枪械了，甚至有数位以及2把长枪。
They're back in game. I'm just doing this quiz though. I'm doing this quiz first. I don't care.
要当心对面的蟒侠和数位啊，这2把枪对轻甲都很要命，但是 Smoky 直接2把头抬走。
Are they not in Asia? What the fuck is going on? Kyrgyzstan, but I'm not spelling that.
那这样的话拿到了前期的人数优，而且也可以确定目前此时的 A 点最多只有1个防守人员。
Are they all in Africa? What the fuck is this?
着急近点，慢慢的转移。
哎，这莫名其妙的被抽了一枪屁股。
也能就算是打到里面，而奥特曼应该是正好出来了。
DRC.
A 小直接批评
Public
但是遇到
of
这边
Congo
等区的防守烟以及炼狱，有可能会丢自己的燃烧榴弹。哎，留一手。
Europe, there must be
还
some.
能注意打到一发头，这波接的相当不错，但是进攻方的顽皮搭档还是能够把暴龙系安下去吗？燃烧榴弹来的有点晚，
Germany
来不及。
哦。
那这样的话，
有仗云，但是没有其他伤害的补充。
3打4的回防
，Smoky 已经
3杀
了，4杀 ，Smoky，Ace 瞬间的诞生。
Oh, he got an ace.
哇，这也太夸张了！一瞬之间好像都没有反应
Smoggy
发生了什么，而且
5个击杀里面还有
I'll
4
keep
个是
thinking.
精准的头部命中，有1个是穿箱。
而且
一开始
这5个击杀的产生，我感觉下来好像没有用到20发子弹吧？
他没有换弹，恐怕。我们再来看 Smoky
再
弹夹
回顾一下
确实没有换弹
这一波，
川板是用子弹比较多了，但最后又是一个 one tap。
There is.
直接带到了留一手
17发子弹
Luxembourg
产生，而且 Smoky 的终极技能得以大量的攒下来，加上也很好的保证了队友的枪械不会丢失。
这下经济直接是倒转回来了。来，想要抓浴室外面，
但这
抓
份浴室
的就是刚才 Smoky 的位置，但是 EDG 换了，
没人，这里是大军压境 B 场。
知道你有一个人刚才走了，所以你现在 B
Argentina
空虚的天际光束直接给到点内，但是对面给了一个碎片溢出加独木，那这样的话，这个天际光束就给的效果就没那么好了，第一时间没进去，
第一时间没有抢到近点，加上舌吻的拖延，
给闪硬跳，点后有人闪到，但是有另外一个人奥特曼藏在了死角，奥特曼吃到舌吻，点后的混战，奥特曼主动拉出来跟对面爆了，点后的双架形成 ，Smoky 1v3 1v2，1v1吧没有机会，留一手稳住了枪。
流滴血的血线很惨，但还是活了下来。这一分我觉得一切都不属于，可能因为上一分的 ace 产生导致整体的气氛被带动起来了，所以 EDG 做了一个快提的动作，想要借助前期打的天际光束有很好的收获，但可惜在 B 区的长廊是由蝰蛇防守的。奥特曼第一时间这个独木加上碎片一出，导致近点变得非常的困难，而终极技能的时效一过之后。 FPX 的防守也是很快就补防到位，形成了至少4人的点后重防。
而且奥特曼选的位置非常好，他是选到那个位置是点后的队友会被闪，但是我不会被闪。
丢丢他的一个眩晕范围是有限的，还没有能够给到很深入的位置，
没飞到那个位置。那这一分打完之后 ，EDG 恐怕要把节奏压
稍微冷静一下，
没那么舒服。
对，我觉得这个 ace 产生之后，确实是把整体的节奏都给调动起来了，稍微冷静一点。
Smoky 这分是起了一把正义啊，但说实话，队友也没有什么存款。
而且这分也有不得不
Yes, Bangladesh
已经来了，在上半场的第5个回合。
I thought I did okay. That's actually really hard.
要打的话，要找一下 life 的位置。
Because there's no like other than the countries that begin with G, there's really nothing that.
动作甚至连技能都没有丢过。
但 Smoky 其实藏在了
It's like there's no connection to be made. You know, it's just straight up.
那这样康康倒地之后。 EDG 的进攻可能会有点受挫啊，双先锋虽然都还在，但是没有人能够跳进去了。
而且 B 大其实交了大量的技能，但是没有什么收获，
点数也没有空下来 ，Nobody 差1个点啊。
这个浴室 Smoky 因为现在知道自己是很容易被抓
Yeah, we'll see the answers in a
他现在
sec.
不确定 B 大有没有人
After this round
期过来，所以他进浴室必须是静音进去。
That's EDG troll.
还是倒向了 A 区。
If this goes to map 3, by the way, I am gonna leave.
住在烟后，随时准备出手。
丢丢没了
I need to do
而且
stuff.
这个包是很难安的，有晚安焰火，有踩雷飞剑，有各种的伤害技能。浴室 Smoky 是一个1打2，想抓丢丢来了，能不能打掉？没有打掉丢丢，被眩晕光波所眩晕。假迪想偏技能，经济盘能翻到了脸上，但问题不是很大。
Imagine if we didn't pick a fucking troll comp. Turns out we can actually shoot back.
已经来不及了。
还有伤害的技能在地上铺设啊，这暴龙器应该是抓不下来了。
能想要保枪了，在灯区保枪有点尴尬。
奥特曼想抓，但球球的加强很稳定，没有给到机会。那现在好像看似是达成了一个微妙的平衡，让EDG 两人在登方保枪。
Antigua and Barbuda, Bangladesh, Bosnia, Georgia, Grenada, Guyana, Hungary,
好像也不太够让。
Kyrgyzstan I did say, but I didn't say it. I said I couldn't be bothered to type out. Madagascar, Nicaragua. Nigeria and Nigeria, that's 2 free ones right there. Paraguay. I knew I was forgetting a country in fucking in South America. I was like, I went through all the South American ones, got Argentina, and I knew I was forgetting one. I couldn't think of what it was. It was Paraguay. Vincent and the Grenadines, Senegal, Singapore, Tonga. Not bad.
不是很舒服。其实前期我觉得随着 Smoky 的 ace 产生，我们以为可能是 EDG 的一波起势，但没有想到突然的提速被 FPX 接下来也等于是给 EDG泼了一盆冷水。
是，就大家都是职业选手，不要以为只有你
Brazil,
FPX
Bermuda. Is that a country?
顶住了压力。
No. Britain? Great Britain? UK? Technically, it's the United Kingdom of Great Britain and Northern Ireland. I'm just gonna put that out there. Whatever. You do you. You do you, quiz person.
几乎现在看起来是每个人各控一个点啊，但是这张图你看到 FunPlus 他们至少在抢点的时候都是2人的抱团，并且有更多技能的铺设。如果你
Why is this again so hard?
我就不现实的。
I've trolled myself. I'm not looking at chat. I'm not looking at chat. I'm not looking at chat. I'm going through South America again. Are
的
there?
站位确实是有所调整，把球球放在了一个去断对手浴室房前顶的位置。
I'm just stupid. It's not Paraguay though. The one that fucking begins with B.
恐怕只能起点小枪
啊，那就要看一下现在有3把长枪的队友能不能打开一些局面，
能不能敲点装备出来。零点秀探应该是能被敲掉的，这不是一个扔在墙上的零点秀探，
但也能够让FunPlus借助枪声确定 B 场是有人的。
而且你打掉大概率就意味着人多，你不想被看到那么多人。毗邻之虎只看到了柏林一个，
射门给前点。
丢丢被打掉，但是关键是有碎片艺术和大量的拖影类技能，还有独木。其实柏林求稳点大可以退，他都没有必要在前顶一定要你，但他想顶，他很想顶。
打反闪想出嘛，但我觉得这个点位还是有点危险啊，
风险很大，我只能说。
对，还是往后退。
关键是对面没枪的，你去了可能对面就有了。
啊，第一波交火下来 ，EDG 也是把本就不太多的技能交了一些。
是。
不过关键的技能还没有交啊，像 Smokey 的2颗烟都还是在手的。
What are we doing, EDG?
零点修弹给到了 B 大，
waiting for the KO
现在进攻方觉得是一个苗头了，因为你的零点修弹会给到你自己误导。柏林的误判可能是 B 大没人了。
问题是柏林没有动，甚至他走得更加靠前了。
第2轮丢丢加剧烈技能10000个技能想抓柏林，柏林退了回去，独木升起，满独木的一个升起，而且加上15的易损，康康是进局就没了。
No snake bites out.
里面2楼
No
下
snake
有
bite,
火
no
出不
time.
了，强行顶着闪往外走。
1换1，但是进攻方本来就没多少人，球球再多打一个。
Two hero
球
play.
现在队伍当中为数不多的步枪手，球球没有能够顶住，有一手70的幸存下来。
12秒，
再点一个，10秒钟的时间，爆能器，但是对面人太多了，而且还有皮弹的帮助。
FPX kind of cooking them. Right.
这分还是一样
Bolivia.
情况，想要拿到 B 场
Colombia.
打一波近点的快提，但
Let's work
问
up.
题是对面
Costa Rica, Panama, Nicaragua, Belize. We've already got Mexico. There's one I'm missing in there, but I can't think. Bahamas, Barbados,
是，而且
Trinidad and
尽
Tobago.
管第2时间球球从2楼跳起来是补回了2个击杀，但局势依然是不容乐观。
而且目前为止 ，FPX 不会被你的静音啊、假打所迷惑，我该怎么战怎么战。
完全没有太多的一个站位变动，除非我想要去做一个强势的，比如说我要
Okay,
控
I'll
到
move on
日
from
防，我
Americas.
想要打一波报价的反清。
就我只打我的东西，我现在不管你给我是什么动静。
哇 ，B 场直接展开了魁父、
这个魁父真的不是很多见，要 B 大的魁父，
直接把整个 B 场都给锁住了。
奥特曼还想出去，
哇，这里蛮危险的。EDG 的这个警觉性也是足够强啊。
It's risky. It's a bold strategy, Con. It's a classic FPX.
但也拿到了
确切
的信息。小地图的反馈至少看到了3个人。
Who's just gonna be staring at that pit is the question.
而且这分FunPlus上的终极技能非常的多，他们甚至可以把点放了打回防都可以。
I think having your KO just silent walk through would be better. Just walk through together.
无效命令的机会，追求没收对面的晚焰火。
康康也没有着急。
Again, very slow.
康康是肯定不能着急的，你知道对面有这个大招亮着的。
而且一往前面几分嘛，柏林都是在 B 区做防守的。回到 A， 这可能是他们从局面上来看一个更好的选择，只是要小心规避一下这个天机光束。
柏林在赶，柏林在赶，带着他的无效命令想回来，但是浴室的一个斜线没打过，1换1对康康来说是不够的。
They're actually getting cooked.
2个头部命中，对面抽烟没有能够顶住 nobody， 关键的击杀。 无效命令确实来了，但来了
The other players are miles away, but the spike isn't down yet.
安装的，但现在场上对于防守方来说，
They have a Razor.
回防，
只要不急就是一个优势的回防。
奥特曼在绕，而正面一个玩焰火。
Surprised he didn't go heaven with Razor.
装了，因为只要等到奥特曼绕后打前后的包夹，你没有任何位置可以站。
实在不行就玩焰火吧，我觉得。要不要来？来了！但是然后榴弹在脚底下。哦，红能去没红到EDG都没掉，
Sent it straight away. Know where he is.
正面双拉加穿板。
2v2 you win.
Okay.
是比较快的解决了这
Move
波
to
回
Europe.
防的战斗，主要
Ireland,
首当其
Iceland,
冲的
Belarus
实
is
在
the
是
one
太
that comes
多
to
了。
mind. France, Belgium.
说实话，这个玩意儿居然神奇
Netherlands.
的被对面
Denmark, Sweden, Norway,
我
Finland.
觉得其实
No.
从当时 EDG 的
Okay.
走位来说，他们也
Spain,
很清楚
Portugal,
自己的
France,
背后是不安全
Switzerland,
的，所以他们不
Austria,
敢太
Italy,
过于往后退，
Luxembourg.
堵住这个口，不让对面出来，也是借助仅有的像燃烧榴弹以及空投烟雾，尽量的去拖时间。
Liechtenstein, Austria, Italy, San Marino,
在对枪胜率上面，
Vatican,
在这一盘有一个极大的改观。
Bosnia.
而且手是越打越热
Don't make me spell it.
手感了。刚刚这一把目
Herzegovina.
前为止是一个就只有一个击杀的
Oh,
情况，
there
略
you
微
go.
尴尬了一些。
但是
Serbia,
我觉得最大的问题是经济没有办
Croatia,
法去
Slovenia,
补回来了。
Slovakia, Czechia,
1-6的比
Poland,
分叫完暂停之后，
Belarus,
比分依然没有得到缓
got
解。
而且这一分康康起了一把步枪之
Estonia,
后，他的经济是跟队友对不齐的。
I like the sign. Latvia,
有点致命的事
Lithuania.
情。
我觉得康康可能现在是想要去起长枪，稍微找一找手感了，因为前面几分
Okay,
自己
we're
都
through
是
some
在
of your-
往里跳的过程当中被接了，没有任何开枪的机会
人。都没落地。哦，这波找到机会，奥特曼是在 B 小的门口直接被击杀。这波奥特曼其实是为自己的激进付出了代价。
但唯一的好消息是这把枪对面是捡不到的。
是的，落在窗台的下面。
Okay, 5v4. Finally, can EDG convert? They're going to the correct site. They do only have sheriffs, though.
倒向了 B 区 A 点，只剩下阿阳一人在点后比较深
They're
的
going
位
to
置拿信
Brimble
息。
Gecko.
A 点应该是想要放点打回防，但注意阿
They're
阳
slow enough here that
不一定退得掉。阿阳想对枪。 带着无敌超杀的阿阳，他要选一个安全的位置，否则他是没有办法释放自己的无敌超杀的。被对面嗨爆找到，可能会想吃阿阳这个地方。阿阳知道脸上可能会有人，先往浴室丢了一颗丢丢。
好在对是补了过来，但
球球打了一个，但是刘一手的枪法胜出，换弹完成，对面直接扑。但是 Life 来做掩护 ，Life 落到1楼，被对面2个人围剿。这一轮防守回合太七零八碎了。
只剩下了一个1打2的残局，但还好，因为位置没有漏过，所以 EDG 也不敢主动去点后捡枪，依然是2把正义在手。
Smokey 没有燃烧榴弹，
哇，这里捡到枪了，这就不一样了，只剩1颗闪。
清点过点，枪管 pick，
给个加步再回来。
没办法，
a little thrifty from EDG.
终于在第8分
Carry
完
on.
成一个 eco 的翻分。
Through Europe, Greece, Hungary, Romania, Bulgaria.
稍微有一点点着急了。
对，
在 EDG 想要去装爆动器的这个时间点里边，不
Turkey,
停的多角
Armenia,
度的，
Azerbaijan,
是可以说是比较干的出来，而且每个人的每个人的站位都是互相帮不到的情况。 也给到了 EDG 的正义发挥的空间。
而且我其实觉得阿阳的角色并不是很明显，你是在 C 超炸的盖克，你不是一个普通的盖克，你是大拉拉一个人站在点后去接敌。
最大的问题是，其实，在角落这个就是凹槽的位置
Bangladesh
站过了。这份 EDG 有给一些技能去针对他这个点位。
上来就是一个海堡。
Bangladesh, isn't it? It's not Bangladesh.
FPX 也是要稍微冷静一下，自己的2个终极技能在上一回合就好，但是完全没有机会。
I got it, don't worry.
Life 是想要通过明狙来控
Any of
制
the
预防，
stands?
而 EDG 这分要打得更加谨慎才行。
Uzbekistan?
从面板来看，他们应该是有预判到对面可能要起狙的，因为 Smokey 的站位一开始就非常的靠后。
其实 Smokey 在浴室尝过一次巨大的甜头之后，他后面在浴室一直很谨慎，因为那边上来就是 B 点传过来一个0点秀弹，意思就是你只要敢在浴室门口，我就抓你。
还是要看 B 场 ，EDG 的进攻动向更多是围绕 B 场来的3人组。
好，这次0点秀弹是处于一个打不掉的位置啊，但是浩东和对手的阿阳都拥有无敌超杀，谁站在前点谁倒霉。柏林现在又没有无效命令去没收对面的无敌超杀，怎么办？
想硬接嘛，这个点其实接3个人是很难的。
硬接。 他想主动去看，快溜快溜！无敌超杀来了，碎片一出先给，这样的话无敌超杀就算咬到也未必能跟进。对，没跳，但是天机光束先给了，这个有点事先预防的味道。
做了非常多技能的交换。
第二轮技能来了，方程方现在暂时没有反星的技能，只能各自加强。里面没架住，刚刚是连蹦带跳，配合队友清空了 B 点。
哇，这波球球的质量很关键。
You know what that means?
同屏2人，一人从2楼，一人从正面杀出。
That's name countries that begin with B.
藏在烟内的之后踩在高箱上面的。
Bhutan.
球球也是完成点后清理。
对，而且在
Belarus I got.
两面还隔着楚汉界的
Burundi.
FPX 是更早，有点惊弓之鸟的味道。
有点
more in there.
这个天际光束太早了。
Botswana.
我觉得，与其你要放在这个点位去交，不如说把对面放进来之后，能够形成有效的杀伤，我再去给，同时可以扰乱一下对面的走位，
或者做隔断嘛。你要确保有人过来之后，你打在对面的中间。
是的。
但结果这个天际光束是给对面
看了个烟花。
反而导致自己在第一波这个丢完之后，
carry on with my search through the countries.
明居只能选择
Lebanon.
那这份 EDG 是可以成功拿下了。
而且由于阿阳本人不在，
Let's do Africa,
如果
Tunisia,
柏林的技
Algeria,
能丢不出
Morocco,
来，那就是没有反闪。
Sudan,
所以在反清的时候会非常
Ethiopia,
痛苦。
可能
Libya.
这分我觉得柏林的站位还是有点太过于靠前了一点，因为在你看到对面有无敌超杀情况下，近点一定不会是特别干的往里走的。
这是什么？我就是顶着对面的闪，直接一键按到底，还多按了一个。
应该是从闪抛出来的这个轨迹吧，做了一个预判。
Liberia.
B 大这个位置真的超级，他第一波没死就已经很幸运了，说实话。
我觉得主要还是因为 KO 这个英雄确实在前点位有一个优势吧，就是他的零点侦探可以破除你的技能，所以他也是想要利用这个可循环再生的招牌技能，给到 EDG 更多技能上的损失，但自己的站位确实不是很够安全。
Zimbabwe.
自己的暂停也得叫，因为现在领先的优势已经被消磨的不少了。
Gabon
在起势，这是内森 D 和 FPX 不能接受的一个情况。
而且因为 Life 起到了明居，这也会一定程度的拖延他回防的节奏，所以现在在明居的价点位选择上面要好好思考一下。
Somalia,
EDG 现在
Ethiopia,
他们自己也
Kenya.
知道，现在在 B 点，其实自己只要先勾出来技能，其实两边都在勾心斗角，到底是防守方先交了更多的
Philippines,
进攻方第一波
Malaysia, Singapore,
当心眼睛。
Papua New Guinea.
其实对于现在的 FPX 来说
Brunei
是要当心的是，倒不是对面的眼睛，而是说对面的这种
Australia, New Zealand.
就是我到底是真进还是假进 ，FPX 要猜对才可以。
对，而且
猜错了就很要命。
还有一个点，现在 EDG 他
Thailand,
们也是
Laos,
一直在围绕 KO 手的点去做动作，这也是想去把你的零点侦探骗出来。我之前看能不能前期抓到柏林。作为一个双先锋的阵容来说 ，FunPlus 在防守边收集性是比较简单的，有丢丢有零点侦探都是可以再生的。
There must be some islands. Fiji, Solomon Islands, Marshall Islands, Tuvalu,
但 EDG
Micronesia
也很懂，两边这边是做了一个位置的调换。
就这一分，其实 EDG 得到的信号其实差不多，就是有零点修探扔过来了，但他们是因为有两个人，所以 Nobody 一起去把这个玉石控下来，把拿下来。
是的。 还是在原地架枪，期待
FunPlus
会出来反击。
这一波我又开始担心阿阳的位置了。
阿阳还是在同样的点位，又一次有反馈。
又来了
Tonga.
还好烟下的够快啊。
American Samoa.
这是炼狱为数
Samoa.
之一，但是
烟有
What the
缝。
fuck?
这个烟给的不是很好，反而导致阿阳的位置是被看到了。
但是柏林直接干清了。
I'm missing one that begins with B, and I don't know what it is. It begins with BU. Burundi, Bulgaria, Bol, Bar. What the fuck is that? Oh, I'm missing one that's BA as well. Bangladesh, Barrett. What was it? Bahrain and Burkina Faso.
哇，这波柏林的赶来时机也太
Albania.
如果不是他第一时间开启
Antigua and Barbuda.
灯区的位置
Oh, Cabo Verde. Sure. Central African Republic. DRC. I did think DRC, and I was like, nope. DRC. Oh, the republics. The fucking republics have cooked me. Saudi, Namibia, UAE, the fucking republics have cooked me.
啊，不管怎么样，我觉得阿阳的站位经过这两个回合确实是需要做一定的调整了，因为他自己的这个站位
just above average. I only just beat the average. Fucking hell, the average is 66. That's crazy. It's so hard, that game. It's like, it's fascinating though. It's funny. Is there a way to? I guess if I would have realized Republic, I could have. I just didn't. I guess that's how most people did it. They just figured out like, oh, Republic, and then just think like, what the fuck has Republic in its name? But then it gets into weird territory because there are some countries that have Republic in their name, like you know, the People's Republic of China is the official name for the country. So should that count?
并且康康玩焰火在手，他不用再冒险了。2打4的回防产生 ，Left 又是一把明居的回防，非常的受限。
我这一头我觉得可以保了。
是又一次的宝枪，其实对于
were you all spamming anything in chat that
很明白 ED 现在
I didn't get?
就是在 A 点。
Or was there one that everyone was spamming?
去做调度，怎么去做？
Was there an obvious one? I don't think any of them were super obvious, were they?
还是想试，不想轻易的放分，但
Bolan
距越近，他能保枪的概率越
Just the Republics.
最终应该是放一炮然后走了。
因为现在对于 EDG 来说，已经是暂时把经济稳住了，你下枪的意义没有那么大了。上半场也仅剩1分。
这一波在预示一个名牌用无敌超杀
Saving? You know what that means. Countries with C.
束缚。然后用幻影完成了反杀。
Cuba.
第一时间其实
Fuck,
Smoky 的
come
时间
on.
已经来得很快了，他是非常快的定位到了天际光束，想要去扰乱
Canada
的脚步，但方 plus 也是足够的坚决，强行两人
Omaros
了出来。
Where's that come from?
而其实 Nobody 第一波的接待
Cambodia.
稍微拖了一点时间，也打残了一个人的血量。
There must be quite a few beginning with C. Chile.
也是在不知不觉之中来
China.
最后1分，在 EDG 叫完暂停之后，我们看到劣势是被极大的缩减了。上半场带到最后1分是
Croatia.
呢。
这份 EDG 手上2个终极技能应该是都要出手的，特别是康康的玩焰火。
No looking at chat.
但是没打算交玩焰火抓，算了。
这里小道的前你是想要打乱对面第一时间进点的节奏。
康康的玩焰火这波是不是要直接装在了呢？对面 KO 在不在？应该直接皮蛋包了。而由于 FPX 放弃了点前的控制，这个皮蛋包阻止不了，背闪背的不错。但是 Autumn 一个人在点后玩焰火要来了怎么办？没办法玩。
Okay, they should be cooked yet. Retaking 4v5 with an op on bind B.
Life 虽然说回到了正面有一个架枪的点位，但问题点上去了
Howdong's giving him a gift there, but
感觉是提前枪被豪东接到了。
oh my god, why are we playing so aggro? What the fuck are you doing? This was unlosable. This was a literally unlosable round you've just managed to lose. There is no fucking way they've just thrown that.
更多的技能储备啊，但我觉得不得不说，还是在这波出烟的
Anyway,
干拉
back
当
to
中
this.
太强势了。
是，而且振奋确实有用。 这个战斗基地
Colombia.
可以去给你更高。
看看这波，我觉得
Cameroon
打的已经很有节奏了。他们也是预判到了对面不会再有晚，因为
DRC
他跟我站近点，所以开局是做了一个直接给伤害技能突点后强行下包的动作。第二时间再用完一会儿想要来打到更多的人数，但可惜这波 FunPlus 的回防过来太过于强势，被连续拿到一个3杀之后，局势瞬间的反转了。
对，但我在想，其实 EDG 是不是可以选择没有那么多的人在点里面？ 因为这个包其实已经暗了，而且这个包是一个 B 大和 B 小都能看的包。其实也许远距离手包是一个更理想当中一个选择吧。
真的，我发现我们的导播每次是很懂游戏，能够抓到我们游戏的关键点。其实对于 FunPlus 来说，星坠是他们目前一个比较有代表性的英雄啊。
我们前面也出过板子嘛。
是的。
星坠确实是 FPX 在，尤其在国内吧，因为现在整体其实不光是在国内吧，放眼4大赛区，星坠都不是一个特别热门的英雄。
但是在 FunPlus 的手中，星坠却也是发挥了他自己很多的作用。
Costa Rica
上半场打完之后，8-4的比分，相对于上张地图来说 ，FunPlus 也是一扫阴霾。
而且尽管是对面的选图，两边的阵容也基本上都是名牌，因为都是维持了上一次的英雄的选取。
是的。 看起来 EDG 的这波进攻确实是有点受挫了，就要看换边之后防守能不能取得一些进展。首当其冲的就是手枪局，是有4分的差距。手枪局一旦丢失之后，可能这个分差会有点难以挽回。
4比10就已经是有点绝境的味道了。所以对于 EDG 来说
，Dominica and Dominican Republic。
上半场的手枪分是由 FPX 获得的，他们也是借助着手枪分把这个雪球滚了起来。虽然 EDG 的战术暂停取得了一个不错的缩减这个劣势的效果，但
Oh, the Republic.
4分的劣势。
而且在
What is it? Republic of
FunPlus 的这手 KO 可能也会对 EDG 的整体站位有一定的影响。
Republic of Congo.
会让 EDG 没有
Republic of
可以去接的。
Island.
但中完包呢，这手手上也有足够多的伤害类技能可以去守这个。
I mean, that is what it's called. All I can think is the People's Republic of China.
尤其是反而我觉得对他来说烟一交
What?
任务变得很
Republic of what?
感觉就没有任何后顾之忧了，我只要想好怎么去打好我自己。
Liechtenstein is randomly coming to my mind.
没错。
刘一手现在也是带到了14.95的一个 KDA。
Fuck the Republic stuff. I'm just going back to this. What is the Republic of?
分刘一手的起枪很有意思啊。一般来说，我们起枪分可能是会轻甲加上燃烧榴弹的，但是它是鬼魅加3颗烟出门。
土木隔壁有人在藏，箱子下面藏了一个 Smoky。Smoky 藏在烟里面，藏在脚下面这个很常规的位置。
赌木应该要落下来了吧？
对面会不会查？但是有非常多的人在 Smoky 旁边，他好像知道3个人，他康康在把他拉出。
Panic. Cyprus.
绕点后再包掉了康康，但是 Smoky 还在藏 ，Smoky 还没被找到吗？他最终
Greece
大隐隐于市杀了一个。 但是被白了，但是 Life 的位置很糟糕 ，Life 也被包了，包围与反包围，爆能器
Morocco
灯区掉在了 Smokey 的脚下面，德莱
France
全部费功夫。
哇，这波球球赶到正面的
Iceland
时机是刚刚好救到了队友啊！如果再晚一点点，可能面临包夹的就是藏在烟里面的人了。
对，就 Smokey 主打一手神秘。
但这波我觉得 EDG 的部署也很有意思，他猜到对面第一时间想抢的就是这个灯区的位置，所以他们是全员3个人都成一条线，藏在了独木的后侧，就等着有人出来。
是的，虽然对面第一时间确实没有越这个独木，但是还是给 Smokey 溜到了。
Life 其实打的已经足够果断了，但很可惜，没有想到这里是3人的防守。
5比8 ，EDG 在第2分的优势防守枪械分留了一个鬼魅的吊枪容错率。
起枪来说还是几乎把精力都给掏空了。
Nobody 挺有意思，他其实有害灵，但是这个距离可能觉得害灵。
How am I so shit at this？
主要如果在2楼，有可能会被对面冲下来，枪是能够捡的。
所以打个闪溜了，推到点内。现在对于 EDG 来说 ，B 区是有一点点的信息回馈的，知道 B 消有人，但 FPX 加来是把矛头指向了 A 点 ，A 点2个人都是站前顶，一把鬼魅和灯区藏着的浩东，一把数位。
That's probably not one you were saying in the chat.
刚刚提前预判到对面的进攻，但是直架浩东的数位直接倒了，被标被拼倒，又是老位置，但这一次虽然清了，但没打过。
不过有捡到枪，
康康的雷也掉，康康的雷也打掉一人。
Sri Lanka was called Ceylon once upon a time.
阿阳从烟内跳下来收掉了残血 ，Smokey 局势还不好说。
这波还是不好说，但是浴室门口康康拿下来，3打2。
No, it's all gone.
再来一个
It's all gone. My mind is blank.
哇，非常精准的一个3分球。但这波我觉得对于FunPass 的进攻来说，其实是有迹可循的。他们这个转点，因为第一时间 Nobody 的引怒之损是有在2楼形成反馈。
Why is my mind so
10 秒
blank？
左右没有任何动静出来，也能够猜到你可能要打 A 了。
是的，所以康康提前回来，导致第一下踩雷飞剑就有收获。
他已经是准备很久了，捏了很久。尽管第一时间浩东对象被抓到一些机会吧，但还好掉出来的数位没有
Micronesia
影响。
其实你从 Smokey 的视角很明显，对面是拿标配混了2场。
I think you even get them all beginning with C.
这个点位其实不是很好收到，你要露很大的身位出来。
Central African Republic, that's even got to see at the start. Ivory Coast. Czechia! Czechia! Come on.
两人的重位一瞬间的机会被
Madagascar tough Monaco.
EDG 的回防应该是赶不及。
碟里面给了防守烟，但是其实更多的是想吓吓对面。
进攻烟甚至还没有落，不过 Life 已经深入到了 L 关，有很多侧身。
但这样的话，其实他自己也要谨慎一点，怕掉枪。OK， 非常有自信。Smokey 在点里面是免位 ，Smokey 硬死2个。怎么说？队伍里面好像是只有他一把步枪了，另外一把是判官在 A 小。
但问题来了 ，Life 又有瓦焰火了。
You know what I did there? You know what I did?
能把对面瓦焰火调出来
I just thought
很开心了。
就看一下瓦焰火
USA.
交了，没有找到人。
In my mind, I just went USA.
进攻眼，其实这颗烟下的也让
No seeing that.
他很怀疑 Smokey 藏的这颗烟里 ，Smokey 找到了 elbow， 不知道有人在架吗？
有猜到，
但是两边是打了第一波对面。
Yeah, I did put Seytom and Principe and not America.
非常慢的再做一个绕后，因为手上只有
That's
判官
true.
加标配。
想捡枪，但是 Life 直接
Oh
踩过
no
对面的人二榴弹，找到第4个击杀。
厮杀产生，只剩下康康一人。
要 ace 吗 ？Life 在找人，但是康康的方向他猜错了。
而且这
South Africa. Yeah, that you know what? I skipped over South Africa. I went straight to Eswatini and Lesotho.
拿到 ace。Life 也是最后一颗头部命中。
And it's funny, my mind, like in my mind, I can kind of like my mind is like I know that there is one in the southern part of Africa. Like I can like literally like when I'm going through the countries in my mind, I know that there's one around that. Like in South America, I knew I was missing a country that definitely had a G in it. Like I knew there was one. Like it's in my head. I know when I'm missing one. And I knew there was one in South Africa somewhere, and I was going through like Zambia, Zimbabwe, Angola.
USA.
I was going through it all, and I just skipped over fucking South Africa. The obvious one. Take Pansan, thanks for the 8 months.
少了一个比较灵活的控场位，那现在FunPass可能要考虑更多抱团的一波流了。
而且没有蝰蛇，你在 A 小能够。
Bro is the type to get difficult questions right. We get 0 in primary school maths. Actually, I didn't drop a single question in my math sets. I got every single one right. I'll have you know.
但这一波 EDG 的补防来得更快。
Life just literally fucking running him down.
虽然说 Smokey 补掉了 Life， 但只有一把正义，没有捡到枪，被赶来的柏林随手收下。1打3的局面给到浩东，丢丢想要抢点。
浩东也不等了，直接来。皮蛋出烟，自己主动找去一个穿板，剩下2个，再拆开吗？有机会吗
Oh my god.
4发。
对面想拉开，刘一手想跑，
There's no fucking way.
1打3，
我的天哪！
Countries with D. Oh, this is a lot. 50. Wow. Okay, the first ones that come to mind, weirdly, are Dominican,
哇，这个3打1其实从第一时间来看是没有任何拆解的可能的，但是第一时间因为2楼的这个点位能够踩的角度是很有限的，
USA
导致仅剩的2个人是一人在
UK
加上行不成补枪的局面，
We got it, Canada.
给到了浩东去发挥的机会。
收探一个擦板头，接下来重新调整位置，打掉了阿阳。刘一手这个时候其实已经有点小慌了。
Again, I'm going through South America.
是在双人组想要去补枪的时候，一人够了，但另一个人想要补枪，他需要跳上一个台阶，枪线没有稳住。
Honduras.
有些时候真的塞翁失马焉知非福，有些时候多杀了之后你反而会上头，你没有办法更加冷静。
Trinidad, it's always Trinidad.
借助上一分的翻盘啊
，Right. D Republic is not in D, so we're good there. Chad.
现在局面对于FPX来说，看似有2个人
抓人抓浴室，知道浴室外面很多人玩焰火，在对面直接跑了。
有振奋信标啊，溜得太快了，追不上。
主要这波其实 B 点的人好像
Denmark
传过来啊。这波感觉沟通上面略微有一
点
点的参差。
Fucking hell.
因为理论上来说应该是 B 点。
Is Côte d'Ivoire? Does this count?
压出去。
好像是因为
Ivory Coast. Does that count?
指甲好像是或者是给了一些动静，导致传送器没有那么安全，不敢走。
不敢走了。
I don't know why that's in my mind.
开局的部署形成很好的效果，玩焰火也白交了。
Djibouti.
康康手上是只有一把锋刺在的，防守还不好说。
Okay, I mean, I've got most of them that begin with D, which is not good. That means that there's a lot that don't. Ireland. Oh, land. Anything land. Finland. Iceland. Land. There's a lot of... Fucking anything land. Where the fuck are the other lands? Switzerland.
最后点里面的人被束缚，但没找到，抬起枪了，不好受。这一波2打1还是打赢了，但只有10秒钟，而这个无敌超杀意味着没有机会。哎，
时间还是够的，
还真够，
时间是够的，但是现在他没有任何换位的机会。
天气光摔爆脚，直接拉，也是直接架，又是浩东赢下了和刘一手的1v1。
I think Howdon won the round.
没有办法，因为时间太极限了，在。 无敌超杀出手之后，他没有任何换位的可能，他只有一摁到底
，slipping away
1v1的机会。
Saudi，
但很可惜，浩东依然架住他该架的位置。
而且这波FPX进攻显得稍微有一点点的单。首先是没有太多技能的支持，因为第一波想要进点的时候，技能交完了之后，被天机光束给打回来了，被迫你要面临一个强行提速的。
Indonesia,
康康也是直接
India,
裸狙，其实这个时候场面还非常的模棱两可。
Bangladesh,
最后1分，尽管下半场是个4比1。
最大的问题是，我觉得 Life 的这个玩焰火又来了，
Burundi
可能是一个快题，而明居在面对 RA 点的时候，他不是那么好接。
还有天机国王术2个 AOE 的伤害类的技能，
而 Smokey 的位置又是在这个木匠的下面。
哎，被车查到了，
滑车群又没有打掉。
怎么说？再回去吗？
应该不敢了，
不敢回了。浴室也有人来摸，浴室也有人在摸奥特，捡起了自己的障
碍，
也消失了。但是
Smokey
进入了第一个 ，Smokey， 他最终是被穿板和
DLC
打掉，但是已经赚够本了。防守方的4打3、4打2，奥特曼强行对枪，把场面掰成了一个2打3进攻方。依然还没有按下去。
是防弹器掉在了原地，而且康康已经提前蹲伏在了 B 点2楼的传送器门口，就等你什么时候传过来。 那正面的FPX因为没有任何位置的信息，也不敢去抢一包。
他们想骗人出来，2打3手包是比较难守。但是
EDG 很懂，你不露身影我就不动，我架好枪就行。
柏林零点修弹给灯区，哎，
没有找到人。
有人绕后吗？
因为第一时间灯区好像是完全没有搜完的。
他很怕隔壁奥特曼有人。
但问题来了，你把零点修弹给到灯区，你怎么去确定其他站位的人呢？
会不会被穿满？会不会
New Zealand
穿了，但是没穿死。柏林其实有大，但应该不开了。 这个无效命令反而暴露自己的位置，要不要收对面的林之虎呢？
Islands. Oh, that's what it's gonna be. It's gonna be a fuck ton of islands, isn't it? Solomon Islands. Oh fuck.
而且柏林的位置差不多是名牌，柏林换个位置藏到了灯区，打掉第一个，只有45滴血，只能扛一发。明驹要来了，明驹。
I mean, Micronesia is technically called the Federated States of Micronesia, but whatever. Cool, don't have it. Cool, you do you. Cool.
只能说 Smokey 在前面守得太坚决了，而第一时间想要在浴室房补枪的队伍，他是一个
Trinidad, it's
伤害
always
不是很够形成
Trinidad.
第一时间的击杀，导致被 Smokey 换到了2人的人数。
I've already got it. I've already fucking got it. Did I already say that? I'm fucking going crazy.
再看看这波，虽然说浩东被立马补到，但烟已经散了，而且整体重生点以及2楼的位置都已经被 EDG 重新踩住。
Islands.
少尉现在对于 FPX 来说，绕后是一件就防绕后是一件本来就很困难的事。
对他们甚至没有办法去走这个传送器，因为没有提前必须做一个信息的侦测。
交代停了，坐不住了。
That's on everyone as well, apparently.
这几分打的略微上头，非常夸张的击杀有，多杀有，但是
Maldives
对面拿到一些非常不可思议的残局 clutch 这种可能性。
而且在现在局面来看，当康康起出明驹之后，可能对于 FunPlus 他们来说，进攻的路线要做一些调整了。
是的，
不太敢去直面这把明驹的支架。
而且晚安焰火现在不太好教，你能感觉到 FPX 在就是教与不教之间的犹豫。
Oh, it's all falling apart.
更多的一个空间或者说人数。
Come on, there must be one more somewhere.
有些时候你后面就没有交的机会了，你第一波跳进去，如果第一枪没有打赢，你这个晚宴我就留给下一分吧。
我觉得可能还有一个忌惮的点在于，其实我们赛前有说到过，你可以感觉到 FunPlus 他们，特别是 Life 吧，他对于雷子的一个使用，
Go through Africa. I can't find any, man. I can't find any.
所以我觉得他可能是想要在前期先尽量的帮助
Andorra, tough one. Antigua and Barbuda, tough one. Barbados, tough one. Bosnia, Bosnia.
我没有拿到收益之后，白白的送掉。
Bosnia and fuck you. Cambodia probably should have got. El Salvador, tough one. Grenada, tough one. Jordan, tough one. Madagascar, okay, should have got. Netherlands, North Macedonia, Uganda, Sweden, South Sudan. Yeah, a bunch of islands. I even thought St. Kitts. You know what? I literally had the thought St. Kitts and Nevis and didn't think, of course, fucking and. When I started saying islands, I went St. Kitts and Nevis. No D in St. Kitts and Nevis, forgetting that fucking and has a D in it.
这一波 Life 根本没想到对面会冒名的出烟。
看一下石桥两人组的绕。
Yeah, Satom and Principe, same thing. I thought Satom and Principe and didn't make the connection that and has a fucking D in it.
球球的位置，球球也被看到了，断后已经做得相当不错了。
而且正面需要动起来，因为断后的人已经被卡住了。
小命令也给回防的技能施展不出来，想要入侵灯区，对于回防方来说是相当之难的。球球在这个位置是被2个人围殴。
9-9 all of a
加上回复限制住了回防的脚步，
而且被对面反复拉打，这个一勾一打非常的有节奏。这样的话正面应该回防
10-9
了。简居想溜，但是要不要搅呢
？Save it up.
考虑坐传送区去搅一搅。
我觉得也不太敢吧，因为
Countries with J.
而且因为
Okay,
7.
7. 2-minute quiz. Jamaica, Jordan. Japan. Now it's tough because I think those are the only 3 maybe that have to start with J. So what else has a J in it? Azerbaijan.
2个1v1打都还蛮漂亮的，
就没有少尉放2个人去当少尉。
但我觉得这分还是因为正面有魁父做兜底。如果说你这样的一个2人断后的位置的话，正面其实是比较缺乏枪线的，加上 Life 前期又倒了，如果没有魁父的产生的话，可能第一时间正面就要压过来了。
对。
但下一分怎么办呢？这分其实投入了非常多的终极技能。
10比9 ，FPX 重新掌握了领先的优势。
而这分 EDG 也来，同样的魁父展开在了 B 场。
Fuck's sake, man.
正好是对到了 FunPlus 前期想要抢的方向。
保下来的这把狙，看一下康康的选位，康康已经从浴室摸出去了，
想要抓在石桥断后的人，
或者说他想去帮队友去做排除法。
加的是一个旋转跳的位置，他在预判对面可能会要在这个点
Don't be a random country in Africa, please.
其实是从 B 再兜转再回来。
Please, I don't have time to go through all of Africa.
对面浴室房可能会有人前顶。
I feel like there's one in the South or Central America.
所以他们现在要过来搜，而这一搜可能正中康康下怀。哇 ，Life 又是 Life。
Once it's not Trinidad and Tobago.
那这样明居倒在了前点，浩东想要过来补位，面临的可能是一个双架。
浩东这个位置，然后应手预示已经不现实了，得赶紧退。他还要预防对面可能会登区的支架。
吗
？A 小直接来应对，对一个昨天出烟补枪，奥特曼补到了这一发，那这样的话回防已经很难打。
Fuck. Why is this so hard?
打掉了，这是没打掉，打了一发头，但是这是把封刺。
没有办法，因为今年奥特曼也是一直在架的状态。那只剩下球球和 Smoky 2人了。球球有枪。
输完之后 ，EDG 其实经济也不太够。
Djibouti and Tajikistan, man, that was tough.
没有让人数的优势再被对面搬回去。柏林又吃了一发，好像是点头伤害。
Did you get it? Did chat get it?
点掉了 Smoky， 那这样康康的明居前顶给到了 Life 手上，局势可能要反转。
I heard them say Berlin, and all I could think was fucking Beijing.
对，而 EDG 也没有额外的经济。
Tajikistan, I mean, those were tough ones at least. At least it wasn't obvious. If it was obvious, I would have been annoyed.
所以他做了一个规避的动作，再往外拉的时候 ，Life 已经架好枪了，等于。
What's chat got all? There's like only one of you needs to get it.
不架，或者说到底是谁在架，就这么一瞬之间的事儿。EDG 也是把自己的第二个暂停叫出来，两边在常规时间的4个暂停全部 all in。E
is hard. Well, I feel like there'd be too many to even try and get, to be honest.
现在不光是围绕经济的问题要做一个选择，
How many are there
因为
with
刚刚
Q?
明居给到了对手，所以在防守的站位
Four
上来
countries with a
说
Q
也
in
要非
it.
常的考究。
Qatar.
双盖可，这确实是
Equatorial Guinea.
有趣的一个局面。
确实在当前版本4K 出了之后，加上这张图你现在单线封的话会比较疲软，
对，
有很高的一个。
What? Why is there no time for this?
让1追2，对于 FPX 来说，至少这张图目前是属于一个优势，一个决定性的胜势，他们还没有锁死这张图的。
I don't know.
距离盘点还差1分。
但我们不得不说 ，Life 在这几分的一个前
Iraq, Chris, you always get Iraq on global. Mozambique. I don't think you got it. I don't think chat got it.
今天在这张图上的发挥真的是无话可说，22-9的一个 KD。
哇，只有9次的阵亡，全场最低，他是一个单决斗位置的阵容啊。
打了20个回合，他只死了9次，
太离谱了。而且这份进攻明居加上玩焰火，正面加枪加上后期的一个玩焰火近点，不是很好拦啊。
Smoky 是只留了50块，自己起了一把步枪。然后还有应该是之前保的还有另外一把步枪，一共是2把。
Good game though. I like the time constraint. It does make it hard.
这是一个很明显的抢枪位的信号。
对，帮助步枪或者明居都有可能去把这个枪位架住。
近点 Nobody 蹲守，
但是被看到，地上架空了，给反闪没有被掉，有没有机会打了一个？但是对面有步枪手更多，捡不到枪。
1换1，其实从这个局面对 EDG 来说可以接受。
对，反正是这个差不多算是个存钱分吧。把狙扔进去，然后把步枪捡走，不让对面有捡枪的机会。
但现在这样的话，如果他想要进到门里边，但看起来这分他们更多还是想要去抢打地，有玩焰火，要近点，再加上说直接通过玩焰火来进。
零点修弹是给到了点内啊，是一个完全覆盖点的，几乎无死角的一个零点修弹，没有人，他想要清近点。
Don't contact him with 2 people.
慢的，慢慢排点。
这一波应该还是要先叫烟的，哇，先静音排点。然后再抓机会，这样的话两边已经第一波接触到了，还是没给烟。
Now TP. Now TP would be fucking crazy. It would be so smart.
多一个，但是烟里面，这步应该没有被弹了。
正义6发打完了，球球第一时间切枪，切刀想要过来。
Oh, couldn't get out with the spike. GG. Round over.
在点后隐藏的杀手又把爆能器打掉，形势逆转了，但是绕后。
With a Y in it. Oh, there's 19 with a Y in it? Yemen. Uruguay. Okay, that's 2 Paraguay.
PRX 陷入了一个难题，自己进了点前，但是点后没有清理干净。
Okay. USA. I'm just gonna DRC. I'm just trying the fucking long names. Kyrgyzstan.
他们没有选择通过玩焰火进点，而是等到 Life 摸到前点之后走进去的，但这样的话你会发现你整体的枪线是比较的挤在一团的。
Got it close enough to get it.
完全展开。
而且康康的
Malaysia.
他是从 B 小换到了点后，这是 FPX 完全预算以外的。
玩焰火想要抓人，但这个点位上又是一个空的。
而且
I'm struggling.
是用零点修弹做了排除法 ，Life 在另外一头又是拿下了首杀 ，Life 在单人挂 B。但是对面的玩焰火也已经
看一下康康的位置，实桥有人绕过来了，
但侧身没有抓住
Seychelles。
这个机会没抓住啊！怎么说？要配合队友去抓 Life，要抓康康， 配合 Live 来抓康康。
是比较混乱。
对，两边的阵型其实很交错，防守方有点想缩回去，但是这个位置
再找康康的点位。
两边对扫了一波，惊喜翻腾干扰
下，
硬拉没有拉过，想要来补，柏林想硬补这个人，但是这个角度其实并没有那么好施展。
看 B 大 ，Nobody 也在往前顶。
哦呀，但是康康最终是倒在了柏林的枪下面，追猎之灵确定了进攻方还在非常远的位置。
是确定大部分人员都还在原地做集结。啊，这样第一波的交锋打下来 ，EDG 小亏。
但现在进攻方的时间是问题，他40秒，现在还离点位非常远。
而且最后一波看起来选择是 A 点双人组的一个防守。
没烟，只能靠枪硬磕，而浩东第一时间就磕赢了3打3，进攻方只能硬来了，没有烟，还在做进步，还在骗，但是0点修弹已经暴露了进攻方真实的意图。A 小 KO 是个名牌，柏林要被接了，柏林是一个非常名牌的一个位置，
那几乎可以确定剩下2人组都是在浴室附近了，
非常舒服的拆开 ，FPX 被打得支离破碎，这样的话这一分已经是离自己远去了。
时间也不够了，而且 Nobody 已经是绕到了小档，就算能够把 bonus 器装下来，感觉也没有任何防守的角度。Smokey 一发精准带走对手，那现在比分再次回到了一个追平。哇，这2分确实有点出乎我们的意料，这2分的一个情况，特别是我觉得这一分嘛，开局 EDG 的一个玩烟火潜艇其实是放空了，但没有想到在 B 场以及在 AB 连的连接出面，是出现了一个非常你绕我，我绕你的局面。
对，而且柏林我觉得错失这个侧身其实是一个非常糟糕的事情，虽然最后他还是击杀了康康，但那个时间点已经太晚了，
而且 Life 也倒了。
对，
在缺少了决斗位之后，他们的进点会显得有点难。
11平。
不过现在经济已经是完全大变样了 ，FunPlus 这分是一个混起。
他们是想留一点点钱，但是留的又不完整。0点修弹抑制了2个人，这波要直接提吗？这是一个不错提的先timing，因为还有5项命令可以跟进，可以让那边持续的处于被抑制。小小接完烟火，直接轰没问题。
Turkey
有嗨爆去封死对面的第一时间的回防。
没有烟吗？
第2时间才补的烟。
那这样的话反而是浩东倒了。
那这样的话，借助0点修弹接5项命令一套接近点里面没什么问题。2打1也打赢了。那这样的话，最后剩下了 Smokey 的1v3。
已经响过枪，有了位置，就看 FunPlus 怎么去应对了。再补一颗烟，这个烟给的很细，看似其实有缝，是他想要逼你出来对枪。其次，如果你要贴着这个缝隙出来的话，你的枪位是很受限的。
但不管怎么样，对于 Smokey 来说，找人才是最大的难题。他还要提防对面有可能有些技巧性投掷。
3个人分布在地图的3个角，很难去低这个爆能器。
然后榴弹已经落下来了，悄无声息的宣告了这一分 EDG 是不可能有时间拆包的。飘了一发头，预判的一个提前枪，但是对于 Smokey 来说，时间已经让自己这个保枪可能都有点，应该保得住吧。也无所谓吧，因为上半场这整个半场的最后一分了。
I went through all the other fucking micro states. I knew there'd be one in there. Norway, fuck's sake, Guyana. Cyprus, fuck. I was thinking there would be in Europe. I was trying to think of other ones that would end in Y, like Germany. So I was thinking like they'll come from like the fucking Roman names for shit. You know, like Germania will become Germany.
我觉得这可能也是一个巧合吧。FunPlus 第一时间没有给烟，导致浩东想出来看一下，就这看一眼，把自己看没了。
而且有嗨爆嘛，当时第一场。
是的。
这样的话，双方来到常规时间的最后1分 ，FPX 有1次终结比赛的机会，否则就会被拖入到加时。
但两边这份好像都没有任何终结技能可以
check get them all
拿出来。最接近的应该是阿阳的无敌
Yeah,
超杀
missing
以及
Norway is
Autumn
quite
的
bad.
回复，都还差2个点。
Check out all of them. I'd be surprised if you got them all. You got them all?
损失了一点点的生命值。
再回转到 A 区吗
Do you want map 3? I won't be watching it if we do.
因为 Nobody 在 B 场潜艇的次数是非常多的，但我觉得他的潜艇也是因为正面给到了足够多的人数的信息。
是。而 FPX 这一分一开始是究极慢的玩法，因为2个烟位跟另外3个队友完全不在一边。就这一分是不可能的。
对，而且你会经常看到
But he won't be doing the little quizzes.
很靠前的位置了之后，还要
And that's what you all really want. You're all here for the fucking quiz at this point.
会怎么消化这些信息呢？浴室有反馈，刚才 B 点也有反馈，对面到底要打哪里 ？A 小下了防守烟 ，EDG 的预判是对面要下 A。
哇，看看这个位置有点孤注一掷的感觉了。
对面也给了进攻烟。康康听到灯区有人进人，防守方校园起的丢的找到了，这个踩雷飞剑应该有不错的效果，但是正面 FPX 瞬间的3杀枪线铺开，点前的人全倒。这样的话，点后的人也是强弩之末了。
丢已经有反馈了 ，Nobody 被找到。 而且还有一手大反绕的柏林，正面想通过无敌超杀来拖。
这无敌超杀难受。
还剩1人。
没有看到，
你看到灯下黑，灯下黑。
但然后马上就到了 ，Nobody 的位置也没有那么安全。
后有追兵，前有堵截。正面是一个侧身，2个。
There's literal no way on it.
1v3。
但是我觉得时间可能是最大的问题。刘一手还有一颗燃烧榴弹，他已经踩好自己的投掷点位。
甚至碎片一出也交了，
应该是来不及了，来不及了。
又是燃烧榴弹落在了地上，
The Brim only
意味
secures
着
it.
Nobody 现在已经没有任何的胜算，13比11。
Okay. Yes, I will be ending the stream. Yes, I will raid Ryan for you. Go and watch my friends. Away you go.